Hi, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of See You Next Tuesday, where we're going to go over some election results stuff because, we got to always take a look at that shit. And we're going to be covering the Crucible drama because it is just a fire that just keeps on giving. It's fantastic. But I'm going to play the intro and then we shall get started.
I'm not supposed to talk that much.
Yo. Hello.
I mean,
don't believe it.
We're back. Well, now you guys just kind of like ruined the mojo. Like every time. The last 2 days, I don't know what's wrong with you guys. We just cannot get the timing right for these intros.
last 2 days. Oh yeah, the magical midnight RV adventure on Daisy 2.
That was kind of the goal, to be honest.
Huh? Was that the goal?
That was kind of the goal. Yeah. I didn't want to be quiet.
You didn't want to be, or you couldn't?
Hi, I'm Dave.
That's a difference.
Do my intro before you even get yours.
Yeah. But election day stuff and this Marte stuff. It's gonna be fun. We'll go through it all tonight.
Vote?
Yeah.
Oh, how the fuck was I gonna vote in this?
I don't know. Move.
To New
Establish
York
residence.
City. To New York
Fuck
City.
Islam.
Why not?
Fuck Islam.
It's a good place.
Whoa. It's gonna be one of those streams.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Sean. I don't know what the energy is in here today, but you guys are just all over the place.
I don't even know what we're
I have no
talking
idea what
about.
you're
I
talking
just showed up, popped in the Discord, and you're like, "Hey, we're going live." Okay.
Well, obviously, first things first, we're going through the fucking election results because those are funny as fuck. Because everyone thought he actually did stand a chance, and for some reason, Mom Donnie like actually went through. What up, crowd?
They thought
Let's
who
go.
stood a chance?
Mom Donnie?
Oh yeah, I thought he stood a chance.
He won by 10 points, basically.
He did stand a chance.
By a good margin.
Actually, it's basically a blue blowout for all
Yeah,
the like,
dude,
major ones.
it like all the major ones are just blue. What up, Locksmith? I don't know. I think Republicans have kind of had this coming for a little bit with this
Yeah.
no steps back mentality. If you catch my drift.
I'm getting shot at.
But yeah, like we're gonna look at how we are gonna see Fox spin this to being like
The worst thing that ever happened.
Trump says
in the history of
Republicans
the
must
world.
terminate the filibuster after lackluster GOP performance Tuesday.
Well, clearly they
That
have
was,
to. There's
that
no
was like a
choice.
minute ago. It's like they know we're watching. It's like they know we're watching. Based.
They've been saying that for the past like couple weeks now.
Republicans terminate
And they're
the
absolutely
filibuster,
right.
Get back to passing legislation and voter reform. I guess we're gonna do the rigged election thing again. I guess that's the
Yeah,
way
why
It's
not?
coming. Oh, it's coming.
Yeah, clearly the mayoral election was rigged.
Prop 50 passed in California. Jeez.
The fix was in for Mamdani.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if you guys know
Uh-oh.
about Prop 50, but Prop 50.
That's
I think
not good news.
Redistricting in California is really bad. Dude, did the Dems just like fucking take over tonight? What is going on?
I don't know what you mean by really bad though.
I don't really
if
think
they're
it's a
if you
takeover.
redistrict
You know,
California, you can
Just so you
basically
know, the stream can't see any of what you're showing right now.
they cannot. Ah, yeah, yep, in transition.
I don't think they can. I
Yeah.
would know. I'm not in there. I don't talk to the peasants. I mean, I don't talk to the wonderful viewers of this
I'm
channel.
glad I looked.
Yeah,
One thing I can say is it becomes a tit for tat thing and it's ruined for everybody.
but yeah,
What's it-
Fox News calls it. We are looking
8-year-old
through
erection.
how Fox is going through all this. Fox News decision desk said Prop 50 passed, and the redistricting there is going to be kind of crazy, just because that's a couple seats.
That's how Dick Cheney died.
That's a couple seats for the Democrats. Whatever they would have lost in Texas, they're pretty much going to gain in California, which not great. Not great.
I think there's some other redistricting that's going on that makes that basically they're still not going to have an advantage.
I mean, I don't think we should be redistricting at all. Like, I don't know why the fuck we're doing this.
Because every side wants to find a way to get any kind of advantage they can.
Yo, like, then do the redistricting every 10
Republicans want
years,
a
like it's
foothold
supposed
in
to be.
California somewhere.
Well, it was in Texas that they want the foothold there.
I
Because-
figured the Democrats want a foothold in California.
The Democrats.
Yes.
That's what Prop 50 is.
We've
It's basically
Oh, okay.
is just the Dems being like, okay, we're gonna grab a bunch of seats,
Very crazy about redistricting lately.
which, in all reality,
Which I
just
thought Democrats are the ones that are always complaining about the gerrymandering and stuff.
yeah.
Well, yes, that's a
I agree.
direct response.
Only when the Republicans do it. My bad. They don't mind when it's them doing it. That's my fault. I misread
Like,
that.
you guys are
situation.
doing it, so and like this is why this
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're against it and then you do it, then
is so
guess what? It's
annoying
gonna
because
keep happening.
they'll
It's
be like,
inevitable.
"Whoa, well, they
That-
sure are."
This just ensures that in the future we're gonna have these stupid redistricting votes come up every now and again, where it's just like now you're gonna have to keep an eye on your district to be like, oh, am I gonna be fucking opt into like a Republican like area or a Democrat area? Like, what is your district gonna look like? And that sucks. I am not a fan of that.
Peonism. We're all going to be little insignificant peons. It's
I mean,
great.
By the way,
I
quick
love it.
I don't
hello
know.
to Christine and Fluzzy and Crab and Jeremy.
Oh yeah. Hello,
Figure
you
out-
guys.
Somewhat acknowledge that there is a chat.
I should.
There is a chat.
I should have moved
You can
chat
be
to
part
the
of it.
other screen.
Join
so-
today.
That's what I
So-
just did.
Yeah. So I can actually see stuff because I have the site stuff open today, so it's
Yeah,
I
since I'm
can't
watching
see.
you on Discord, I moved it to my vertical monitor.
yeah.
That's
There we go. There we
blowing up
go.
now.
Yeah. Hi everyone. But yeah,
There we go.
I don't know why everyone made a big deal about this NYC election. Because he's a socialist.
I'm gonna
or
be honest,
whatever?
it doesn't surprise me at all.
What, that he won?
What do you
Or
mean?
that we made a big
This
deal?
is exactly what I was expecting the whole time.
Did you expect?
I absolutely expected Mamdani to win.
Did we
Maybe
expect?
not by the margin he did, but I expected
I just
him to
don't
win.
understand how a millennial progressive was
No,
could
the
appeal to
Virginia
the
is a
people of
little
New
bit
York. It
different
makes no
for me.
sense.
Yeah,
I
that
wasn't expecting Virginia, but
Yeah,
I mean
Virginia
the Mamdani
getting
part.
a Democrat governor is kind of crazy. I like Northern Virginia always gonna be blue, right? But the South is never gonna let you get away with that shit.
A real bona fide lady.
So when we got this happening, I'm just like, oh, it's not. And we got midterm elections next year. Like this is not a good sign. This is not a good sign for the Republicans.
Well, I think that's a bunch of naysaying, and that this is just a small response to the beginning of the administration, and there's plenty of time for Trump to make up the time in between now and midterms.
Is there like okay? Let's move over to this.
Yeah.
Let's actually look at the results because
I mean, to be honest though, Virginia's voted Democratic 56.3% of the time in presidential.
in presidential, but they the governor doesn't change.
True, but I mean,
Mhm.
if they're
That state
willing
is
to
going
vote
blue.
in a
That state is going blue.
Democratic, I mean, it practically is.
Like it's been going blue for a while, but it now I'm just
2008,
like,
2012, 2016, 2020,
I would say it
2024.
reflects
All of those they vote.
a
They
shift in state
elected the
politics
Democratic
rather than federal
president.
politics.
yeah. But
so I mean, it is a
within
blue
the-
state at the moment.
They,
It has
at
been
least
for
for
the
at least for the presidential election. But
Yeah,
I didn't think we would see a governor that was actually Democrat in that state.
I don't know. It usually follows suit, in my opinion.
Well, because you're gonna like the major areas that are gonna be voting blue are gonna be like Fairfax County, Loudoun County. Those places are always gonna be like the big blue areas, like right up against DC. Like that's what's gonna be blue.
Uh-huh.
But everything south of that, it's like pretty much up for grabs. And the Dems have been killing it there. I guess like this is not.
I don't know how.
great.
Well, I guess at
be
some
honest,
point you want to
be honest.
Like, if you feel like your state isn't moving forward at some point, regardless of whether you're voting Republican or Democrat, if it feel like it's not working to your benefit, you're gonna change sides for a little bit at least for one election, just
But
to see
they
what happens.
hired all those National Guardsmen and people to help pick up.
So it doesn't surprise me at all.
Well, that's DC. That's a whole different ballgame. They have their own stuff.
Oh, that's
So-
right. That's federal property. Very important. Very important distinction.
Well, DC isn't really a state. It's just they just operate. They didn't even have representatives
Nope.
for the longest time.
We'll save DC statehood for another stream.
Yeah. But let's look at this election results. Do I have to zoom in for you guys?
Nah, I'm good, but you
Okay.
can.
Okay.
Yeah, Mamdani
Kinda
Cuomo
killed
did better
it.
than I thought.
Kind of killed it, dude.
As an independent, Cuomo did pretty well.
Yeah. As an independent, for sure. But like he has.
I mean, obviously, we
he
knew
has
a
the-
Democrat was winning California, or I mean, New York.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
the thing. Like, I don't know why they thought he would lose.
I think it's just
He
because
has the backing of the Democratic Party.
Cuomo is just like a well-known person, right? Like it's that thing where you don't.
But he like resign in disgrace.
Do you mean the allegations? The allegations?
Yes.
Wait, you guys take over the stream for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm pretty sure Andrew Cuomo resigned in disgrace because there were allegations against him and he didn't want to face them while he was publicly seated as the sitting
Yeah.
governor. So
Yeah, Cuomo getting that back was a pipe.
there, the fact that he even got that much surprised me because I feel like he probably
yeah.
put a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths.
Definitely.
Curtis never had a chance. Look.
Chris Christie, what is this election for, the governor of New York or the mayor?
Yes, this is the governor of New York.
And Chris Christie, he was the governor
believe.
too? That was a
Yes.
Republican. Okay.
Chris Christie? Was he even on the ballot this year?
No, I'm just thinking of like how New York vote.
Oh, okay.
Like they voted in a Republican, and that wasn't too long ago, was it?
Well, hold on. Chris Christie's from New Jersey.
When was the last Republican governor of New York?
I don't know.
I can tell you who the last
Giuliani, maybe?
Republican
I
mayor
don't know,
was.
dude. Like, I honestly do not give a fuck about the mayor
Oh yeah,
of New
was
York.
Giuliani governor after he was mayor? He should have been, right?
But I thought he was a Democrat at the time.
I think he was a Dem, though. Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
Everybody should have Wikipedia open at this point because none of us idiots know what's going on with our country.
That's
and we
why
all
I'm
live
looking
here.
it up, bro.
Oh, you
Not
have it
on
on screen.
Wikipedia,
I think we
though.
have a screen going on for them.
Well, I just don't know why the New York City mayor election got so much fucking heat this year. I'm just like, everyone's focused in on this.
Because Brown,
George
I mean, there's a
Pataki
guy
in
that people don't like.
1995 to 2007. Actually, it wasn't that long ago. I thought it would be longer.
All right, so how long until we hear the talking point that the Muslims are taking over?
Today.
I guarantee you it happened
over
a year
A minute
before.
ago.
No to Islam.
There'll be an AI slop of Mamdani calling martial law in New York tomorrow.
Dude, there is a mosque in my town, and it's small, and I'm not liking it. It's bothering me. Gotta do something about it.
Ugh. We don't endorse those kinds of views here at Hornet Sanctum International.
Hey,
I don't know what you're calling your LLC yet.
This is a free market of ideas, sir. Kiss my ass.
Free speech. We have free speech here, you know.
We have free peaches too.
As free speech goes, though, apparently Hassan was denied at the VIP
And sex on the
area
beaches
for Mamdani's election thing.
You can't zap dogs,
So-
bro.
Yeah, didn't Mamdani actually speak against Piker before
Hassan?
this?
Oh,
yeah.
Actually, funny enough that you mentioned that, Hornet, we've got a little clip.
Oh yeah, I'm playing it.
Well, the reason I think it's such a big deal is because Hassan
Do not have you for
to
the
be
upstairs list.
a Chinese communist spy
Can I see your ticket type?
trying to cook the dog for me inside.
Okay. Oh, okay. If you're
So we can't
escorted?
go upstairs.
I do not. But do you have this wristband? I can also just check. Chat.
So I thought movement windows could go upstairs, no? Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
But I can double check and just make sure on my end.
More seating area. Yeah, I just wanted a drink. I'm good. But there's 72,000 people watching. Oh, great.
Flex the numbers, bro. Flex the numbers, bro.
Dude,
I just wanted a drink, but there's 72,000 people watching.
72,000 people really gonna be bummed that I can't drink upstairs, you know.
not allowed in the VIP area. Crazy, dude. The socialists have already
He is not as
turned
important
their
as he
back.
thinks he is.
Yep.
Just
What up,
disowning his
Becco?
own like that, just disgusting.
Yep.
This
Where is the unity?
I just want somebody to say,
I don't know,
"Get up,
man.
get out of here."
I guess maybe he likes dogs. That could be what's going on here. I don't
I have
know.
a feeling whatever you were going to say might go too far.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say that I would hope the lady would say, "Get the fuck out of here! You're just a YouTube streamer." Bye.
Twitch streamer.
Something like that. Effect.
Twitch streamer.
Twitch streamer.
Oh.
Gayer.
Well, I don't like. I mean, you know, sports and politics. You have to like. I can imagine the types of egos you have to soothe. Clearly, like ones like this.
All right, so Dave,
I don't know.
apparently you have a clip for us, right?
Yeah.
So
Welcome.
Well, this isn't
I
a clip.
hate
This is
this
a whole
guy.
ass video.
I hate this guy,
8
but
minutes.
go.
8 minutes of this. Jesus.
This guy's such a propagandist. But go
What
ahead.
are we
Oh,
doing?
absolutely.
What are we doing?
Is this gonna rage bait me?
This is right wing propaganda.
Hey guys, welcome to the
Meme of the day. It's ironic that the angriest people on television are named Whoopi, Sunny, and Joy. That's pretty good.
That's
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
that's
I'm not gonna
pretty
argue
good.
with
That's
that.
pretty good.
That's
Honestly,
comedy.
Republicans, keep it up. Keep it up.
Liberal
Republicans are
Hive Mind, a
good
channel
memes.
solely focused on exposing the abundant
Yes.
hypocrisy of the left. Here's your meme of the day,
The
brought to you by
abundant hypocrisy
FiveMind.com.
of the. What are you making me watch, Dave? Is this some conspiracy theory?
That's literally like his tagline.
no.
Jesus,
Listen,
dude.
okay. We're,
Oh, yeah,
this
we're
is some
watching
major right wing
we're
stuff.
watching some good white. I
Scandal
mean, right
alert.
wing.
Democrat Socialist Trust Fund, baby.
Yeah.
Listen, no steps back, but again.
Zoran
Yeah, no steps back
Mamdani.
and
It
14
was yet
steps
again
forward.
another
Am I right,
very,
Flo?
very concerning scandal. And to make matters worse on top of it, it seems as though the Democrat establishment is now working tirelessly to sabotage him. You know, I know the young Democrat feminist types and hipsters in New York City, they've got this hopeful
For
view as
clarification,
if
I was said
Mamdani
there.
is going to have this massive rise to power. The Democrat establishment's going to sit down and all this, fluffy duffy socialism is going to come in and create a leftist
It's New York City. It's New York fucking city. And he's not even governor.
New York City.
He's not even a governor. He's just a fucking mayor. No, he won. He's the
I thought he was
mayor.
running for governor.
He's the mayor.
I'm terrible.
That's all it is. He's the mayor.
I swore he was going for governor.
Yo, Republicans are so fucking crazy
I'm dumb.
nowadays. Like,
Oh well, now Dave, no, that's
we
you're very
literally
smart, man.
saw it.
Very
NY,
gullible, very good,
NYC
very good puppet.
mayor results. Like,
I literally have been saying governor this whole time. Wow.
mayor results. Mayor. He's a mayor.
He's a mayoral.
utopia like the
Don't be
world's never
stupid.
seen.
What?
Who's Mom Donnie?
He's a mayoral.
He's a mayor now. He's the mayor of
Mayoral.
NYC.
He's
That's
gonna
like double
fight the
mayor.
Power. Gonna fight the power. Give those
How?
Republicans
Like,
what for.
well, let's be honest. Let's be honest. His powers are very limited there.
Look, what he can do to fight Republicans is make sure no one can buy an extra large or supersized Coke, and it'll fucking put a strain on the Republicans because they're fat.
Well, now hold on. What about
Yeah.
RFK doing that?
Wait, you think the Republicans are the only ones that are fat?
Yes,
Bro, have you seen the landway? Sorry.
unironically.
Whew.
Hey, that is a small portion of the list. The progressive.
No.
Most of your standard
no.
liberals are
You're
thin.
absolutely wrong.
They eat lettuce.
He
Every
just
day.
literally your propaganda just called
You
us
have
all
brittle
thin
bones.
hipsters.
We're 5'2".
Okay,
We're
Dave.
basically
What
mold.
Okay,
the hell
Dave.
propaganda are you reading, my friend?
That's what he just said.
Big
He
soy.
just said that.
I know. He's in
just
the
called us
opposite
all
propaganda.
Look at all those skinny leaf eaters up there. They're freaking disgusting.
We feast on tree stars and soy.
To be
But
fair,
unfortunately for them, that is a
soy.
They're not really skinny.
Actually, I like tempo now. That
Yeah,
might
they're
be
just
too
a-
far.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's getting bad.
fantasy. Obviously, the socialism part, because, well, we know socialism doesn't work. It may work for a short period of time, but when you attack productivity, standard of living goes down and crisis.
Okay, now I'm getting triggered. I am actually getting triggered.
Hey, this guy back in 2020.
He's a
whatever.
mayor!
Get to the meat of it.
He's a mayor. He's a mayor.
Listen.
Oh,
Get to the meat of it.
In 2020, this is the guy who's predicting the red wave when Biden won. But go ahead.
okay. Okay.
Okay, does that
Emerge.
mean Crystal Ball
is-
can't be
but it's not just that.
listened to because she was predicting a blue
Exactly.
wave when Trump
Yes.
got elected?
Yes.
Just because
Hey,
somebody's
this-
wrong
no.
doesn't mean they'd never have good points.
No, it's only wrong if it's your side, not mine.
Oh, okay.
Yep. That's the mindset.
This is your side.
That part.
know you're
It's
right,
the fact
man.
that it's
I'm
not going to be an
conservative.
easy
Where are you
road for
grifting right now?
Mamdani. the Democrat establishment is already
playing both
circling.
sides.
And you can see the agenda that they're rolling out here. Their intent is to sabotage the Mamdani agenda. And it's not just Kathy Hochul like we covered the other day. No, it's even Hakeem Jeffries who tacitly endorsed him. He's endorsing him on the surface, but obviously there's a different agenda. And also it seems Barack Obama's now getting involved. The Democrat power players are now circling the Mamdani wagon. Let me show you guys exactly what's going on. We got some stuff to get into, so let's roll the tape.
I hate this guy. I hate this guy, Dave. I hate this guy. I don't know what you made me watch.
Awesome.
All right, folks, so let's
I
first
love
start
this
off with the
guy.
scandal here. We've got an undercover video
should
from the
meet him.
O'Keefe Media Group.
Picked a great meme, but
Thank
your voice
God.
doesn't
I've never been
match
more
it.
thankful for an ad in my
Voice One
life.
gives you over 100
That shows some of the potential corrupt actions happening in order to get Mamdani elected here. It appears we've got a nonprofit executive
get to the
coaching
claim, though.
non-citizens, potentially
important.
illegal immigrants, on how to vote for Mamdani. So not only
Okay. Okay.
Steal.
This
Dude,
Stop the-
we should have
stop
made
the steal.
we should have made a bingo card for this of like illegals voting. What else? Ballot boxes appearing in random locations. What else?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Voting
paper
machines
ballots,
being
stuff ballots,
rigged.
hacked, glitching. Look, you can. Oh yeah, get ready to see the voting machine doing weird shit videos tomorrow.
Yep, that's gonna
Letting the
happen.
blacks out of jail to vote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Prisoners allowed to vote?
There's a
Question
lot.
mark,
There's a lot of crazy
exclamation
people out
point.
here.
I should really work for like the fucking Weekly World News or whatever it is that Trump owns that he's a part of, because like I could write some really good headlines for this.
Yep.
I mean, they would get me like banned out of regular society, but like, holy crap!
Those
you'd
are
be
the
wanted-
headlines for
I'd
tomorrow,
I'd get
though.
you to look at it while you're paying for your groceries.
Smokey,
I
you're
get ya.
borderline banned from society right now.
That is a good point.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
These are
Sorry,
slanderous
Smokey.
lies
Not
on my
wrong.
character.
Not wrong. Could not be wrong. Let's
Listen,
helping
just because
people
I'm
illegally
banned from
vote,
your
but also
stream.
illegally steering
Me
them
on
to vote for a
Daisy
particular.
2. Rest in peace, Daisy 1, Thorpes.
As soon as I start playing,
Um,
as soon as I click play, you start talking.
I'm sorry.
Let's listen to the dude. I want to get through this 8-minute video before my brain rots.
Fast forward 1.2.
Candidate.
Yes, I'm an immigrant. They sent me here to vote. I was recommended to come here.
Oh, okay. We already have the video of the illegal doing that.
Yes,
Baze.
yes.
Baze.
Find information to vote. I just given those locations. I will show you. Forgive me, I am no Espanol. I just tried.
English is perfectly.
Thank you, sir. What's your name, sir?
Pedro Rodriguez. Pedro.
Pedro.
A pleasure. Yes.
Miguel.
Good. You register.
Sorry?
When did you register to vote?
I did not. I didn't sign anything. They just told me to come here to vote.
Okay.
That's close, right?
Just across the street.
Across the street?
Yeah.
Thank you. And so I can go there and cast my vote for mayor.
It's 3 guys. Okay. I really can tell you vote to. Okay. But the guys are self-whatever.
Yeah, basically everything that the left has been claiming isn't.
That guy doesn't even know
Uh-oh.
the name. What are you talking?
What?
He doesn't even know the person he's trying to get the person to elect. What? What is this?
No, he's saying he can't tell him who to vote for.
The guy that starts with an M?
Okay,
Oh,
never
no,
mind.
yeah.
You're not understanding the implication there.
Okay,
That rather
okay.
than saying the name, because he can't tell somebody who to vote for, he's giving him a letter.
To vote for the mayor. Vote M
Uh-huh.
for mayor?
Yeah, it's sure.
Okay.
hmm
Okay. Let's continue.
A problem isn't happening for years is exactly what seems to be happening on the ground. And clearly it's the logical endpoint of what Democrats in New York City have been doing for years. They've built a sanctuary city pipeline that shields illegal migrants from ICE. Just recently, they were trying to pass legislation that would allow non-citizens to vote in municipal elections.
Okay,
We also
there is a
just
lot
covered
of
recently.
That hasn't happening though. They do want them to vote during local elections, but do I give a shit
wouldn't want
about?
them to vote for.
Do I give a shit about local
I would want them to
elections?
I would want them to
You
vote
should.
for Republican.
Like I give a shit about
Local
my
elections are
local,
very important.
my local election. Do I give a shit about who the mayor of New York is? No.
Where everything starts is local elections.
Dude, New York City is
Your
America's
local
city,
election.
bro. New York City.
New
I'm a local
York
election. What?
City.
Everyone.
Your
They know how to
local
make
election
politics,
is where things start.
Bro.
Now
New York
every
City.
local election matters to you.
New York
I would
City's
think
kind of
that,
matters.
dude. Yeah, the New York City is a pretty big deal. It's our largest city in the United States, and they have major influence, don't
Yeah.
Can you name me the
they?
influence?
Quiet, I get you. Come on, play the
Can
video.
you, can you name the influence?
No,
Huh?
but I just want to say
Exactly. What is the influence?
I mean,
the mayor can like what? Fucking arrest people? Like I don't know.
I'll get there eventually.
It sets the tone,
Hold
my
on,
friend.
hold on.
It sets
I
the
have
tone.
to before we get into this debate. Let me get Chat GPT brought up.
All right, go get your chat
Oh,
GBT. All right, let's
How they
continue.
just passed the program last year.
Because I do want to get into the Marte stuff. That's way funnier than this. Dave wanted to watch this, so.
illegal migrants'
Can we
healthcare
do a
coverage.
palate
It
cleanser
really
real quick?
exposes.
Can we see this
I
hilarious
saw the
short that
thumbnail
you
for
just
this, so I
posted?
had to throw it in if we're talking about Mamdani.
We were just gonna cover the election stuff real quick and be like, oh, this doesn't matter, and then.
All right,
Well,
you want to hear my Chat?
The only
GPT?
thing
It's
I'm
a
just like
quick
the
paragraph.
implication that this looks really good for the Dems in 2026 is pretty good. Like that's the only thing that I could say there, and that's pretty much all that would come out of this
All right,
election.
let me read this AI overview. It's like one paragraph. New York City exerts significant influence on the rest of the U.S. through its role as a leading hub for finance, media, and culture. It drives economic activity by hosting headquarters for many Fortune 500, blah, blah, blah. I don't have to talk the rest of it, but it does have major influence
Yeah, but
on the rest of the U.S.
what level of control can the mayor influence on that? I know New York City is powerful. I just don't know what the power of the New York mayor can do.
Figurehead, I don't know. Anyway, moving
Like,
on.
unless he's like gonna block off like Wall Street or some shit. Like the like.
Dude, he said he was going to fight the power, bro.
How?
The power of Christianity is what he's trying to fight.
With rhetoric.
Like. All I keep asking, how? How the fuck is a mayor gonna do anything? Like.
Is the illegal.
Like the Virginia governor has more power than he does.
Disagree.
Yeah, because he's a governor and he's just a mayor.
Yeah. Which is a higher
But he has way more eyes on him.
Yeah, because he's
more people are going to be talking about him than are going to be talking about anybody else. To be honest, at this point,
but that's the whole fucking fixation like situation that we have, right? Like where people are like, "Fuck, look at this guy," and then forever just be stuck on.
He
this
has ties
dude.
as terrorists and stuff, don't he?
No.
Of course he does. What do you mean?
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding. I just
Oh
wanted
my
to
gosh.
want to get your channel banned, you know.
Jesus.
Migrant agenda, right? And kind of speaks to how Mamdani is pushing campaign promises to fight Donald Trump's deportation agenda. Well, obviously something here stinks and should be investigated in my view, but potential electoral fraud and I guess we could call it illegal election canvassing aside, Mamdani's running into another.
What could he do? Petition the courts? I don't know. Fuck.
Look, the problem with this whole fucking thing, he's taking one example. This fraud like that happens all the freaking time.
Yeah.
But it has to be to a level that is so widespread that it affects the election. I don't think that's fucking happening.
Like this is a big
Oh,
election. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm not saying that New York is small, right? But I'm saying in the grand scheme of things, the New York mayor has shit all power.
But I mean, if bro's rigging the election,
well, then the Virginia governor must have fucking rigged the election. Like,
maybe. I don't know. We don't have proof on that one yet. We'll see.
Jeez.
Give it a week.
Like,
give it a day. There will be some kind of accusation. Let's be honest.
I just think it's because it's a white lady that they're just not going as hard. They can't be like,
Probably.
look at this socialist Muslim scum.
communist, bro.
Commie. Like legitimately? Like
What was that? Commie?
commie. Like legitimately? Here, like I'm not even joking around. Like this is fucking crazy.
Vote for Pedro.
Yeah, vote for Pedro.
Another problem, because as I was saying in the intro, even if he's successful in getting elected here, which I think he will, I've seen some polls suggesting that Andrew Cuomo's rising, but with Curtis Sliwa still in the race, I just don't see it happening. So I think Mamdani's most likely to win here, but it's not going to be all socialist lollipops, puppies, and rainbows. Now, the Democrat vultures, they're hovering in the sky above. Like I mentioned, Hakeem Jeffries at the last second very unenthusiastically endorsed Mamdani, but now apparently he said this.
Hakeem Jeffries was asked this morning if you're the future of the Democratic Party. He said no.
Good to know.
He doesn't believe that Mamdani represents the...
Okay.
The party does not have faith.
To be
in this
fair,
man.
no.
The mayor
to be
of
fair, Trump
New
did
NYC,
endorse-
yes. Like,
Wait.
are we being serious? Would we want to see fucking Giuliani in any leadership position at this point? No.
Yes.
Fuck
No.
No.
He's too old, but
Now the guy that they're
He was a good
replacing-
mayor. He was a fantastic mayor.
yes.
But I think that's the limitations of his power, and I believe this is where we're at here.
He was a scummy lawyer, though.
the future
Now,
of
the
the
current
party.
mayor of
I
New
think
York,
an amazing
I believe,
lawyer.
is also
I don't know shit
somewhat
about
a
him
big
being a lawyer.
controversial figure, if I'm not mistaken. Eric, what's his name?
Trump.
No, the current mayor of New York, who will be replaced by Mamdani.
I don't know.
Yo, do you think those charges are going to be brought up on him now? Now that he has no power?
On who?
He's going to be in trouble, yeah.
Because
but
it,
I would like
it
to
was
know
with
his name,
prejudice,
'cause I
right?
can't
That
remember it. I'm
the
gonna have to look it up.
that the DOJ gave him like his pardon, essentially. So they could always open it back up.
I thought with prejudice means they can't open
Eric
it back up.
Adams.
No, with prejudice means
Eric
you
Adams.
can open it up. Without prejudice means you're good to go.
Are you sure about that?
Or is it the opposite way around?
I think it's
I
the
don't
other way
remember.
around.
I don't remember.
I'll double check though.
I think it is with prejudice means that you basically have the it could be opened up at any moment.
Without okay, so if it's without prejudice, it means without detriment to any existing right or claim. So like your right to appeal.
Ah, yeah.
If it's with prejudice, that means you can't, I guess.
Yeah, okay, so they could just open it up on him.
But Mamdani's, he has no real power over any of that, though.
Yeah, no, he can petition the courts, but that's pretty much it.
From what I understand, that case is still open too.
Yeah,
If it's okay, here. I have the exact answer. With prejudice means it's permanently ended, while the case dismissed without prejudice can be refiled.
Okay, so it's without prejudice then.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what you're looking for.
Yeah. I just
what
knew
am
that
I
it could be
looking for?
reopened.
Which one was which dismissed case? Whose?
The last mayor or current mayor? Would it be the current mayor still? I don't know if he gets in immediately.
Are you talking about Cuomo?
No. Cuomo
Yeah.
wasn't the mayor.
Wait. Cuomo was the governor.
Yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch. I'm getting confused between mayors
Yeah.
and governors.
Dude. Because no one gives a shit
It's
about
okay,
New York.
it's-
No one gives a shit about
It's
New
literally
York.
like the theme of my brain today.
Don't you say that. We care about New York.
Everybody cares about New York.
Absolutely we do. We're Americans here.
All right,
Listen,
let's get through this video. We're losing audience.
Exactly a ringing endorsement for the most high-profile
Losing
young
audience, 'cause there's a
Democrat.
love
And you know,
story happening in chat.
What?
As
God
much
damn
as
it.
I
Don't
hate
point that out.
socialism, and as much as I think Mamdani is a complete fraud and clown, you have to admit that he's outdoing them all. And I think he's a very skilled politician. I mean, you have to admit that he's doing absolutely fantastic in terms of politicking. I hate his agenda, but he is in fact talented. I think he's one of the most talented young Democrats there is in terms of campaigning, mobilizing people, engaging on the grassroots level. And so you would think a guy like this would be propelled to the absolute top. This is who the Democrats would be rallying behind, especially in New York City. That's the biggest stage there is. But instead, Hakeem Jeffries is
I hate this. I actually hate this.
coming out saying that he doesn't represent the future of the party. Young talent that's displacing Democrat establishment figures is not representative of the future of the party. It just goes to show how much they hate him. And it's not just Hakeem Jeffries, we're also getting reporting that Obama at the last second here is refusing to endorse Mamdani for mayor in New York City. And that, of course, tells you all that you need to know.
Roku's self-serve ads platform. It's easier than ever with Ads Manager.
The
Sign
ads
up today.
help so much. I'm not even gonna lie. The ads are helping a lot in my brain right now. Typically, I hate
Is there a
it, but
crescendo
Because
to this
Obama's the
video?
kingmaker.
A what?
Is there a crescendo to this video? Is it pretty much just like,
No, you pretty much hit the big part, which was just the video of the guy who was doing the thing.
okay.
Okay. That was it. That was the big kicker.
Yeah, it was the bet rigging or whatever.
Okay. God damn it. Okay.
Pretty sure that's all
so,
anybody cared about. I don't know.
Are we watching the rest of
I
this,
didn't
or
watch the
what,
video.
what are we doing? What are we doing?
But I know that was the part that was important on it. I don't know
Listen,
what the rest
yes,
of it is.
most Democrats don't want to fucking go for a socialist because socialism isn't the Democratic Party. Like,
Yes, it is.
Well, it shouldn't be, at least.
it's not. It's not. That's
Depends
that's
who you
How's it
ask.
not?
It's a large part of it.
the left.
I mean,
the lefties are not a large part. Most Democrats are just whatever.
I
Bernie
don't like
Bernie
AOC,
Sanders?
Bernie.
You will associate us with dog shockers so quickly. It's disgusting.
Some of the more popular people in your party are socialists.
Because they get highlighted because they are socialists.
You're a
Or because they
That's
shot
why they're
dogs.
popular. Because everyone's like, "Yo, they're socialists." That's why. That's the only reason
mean dog shockers.
the reason you're not going to talk about like some fucking middle of the road state where like your representative isn't like doing shit is because they're probably middle of the road.
middle of the road socialist.
So AOC is
Dog
middle
shocker.
of the road.
No, AOC isn't. That's
AOC is
the problem.
not a dog shocker.
That's they can highlight.
What's
They
the
can
other
highlight
chick's
her.
name? What are the other squad people's names?
I have no fucking
The other
idea.
two are absolutely dog
The
shockers.
squad are all like socialist.
Oh, that
No.
Ilhan Omar.
No, not everyone in the
Ilhan
squad.
Omar
It's no longer a
and
socialist.
Not
Rashida
everyone in the
Tlaib?
squad was a socialist.
Yes, they were.
No, they
Incorrect.
Don't lie to me.
No.
No, they weren't.
Some people have wisened up a little bit. Some people have continued to be full of shit.
All
I'm
right,
trying
so
to say Rashida Tlaib was not socialist.
she probably
No,
was.
I'm trying to say that
Probably.
AOC has.
I'm
softened
just
her
waiting
tone
to
on
see
that
which one
shit.
it wasn't. So,
Even-
Ayanna Presley.
I don't
know that
think
one.
so, actually.
I don't think you know who Ayanna Presley is.
I have no idea who that is.
Ayanna
It can't
Presley.
matter. She must be
I was
white.
gonna say, you're saying this, but I don't think you know who we're talking about at
Ayanna
all.
Presley. I don't remember that name, but I don't.
I know who Rashida Tlaib is. I know who AOC is. I don't know who you said.
Ayanna Presley.
And I feel like there's another one that we're leaving out, but I can't remember her name.
There is.
There's like a
I think
fourth one.
Sean
yeah.
said her name, but I don't remember what it was.
Ilhan
I
Omar.
Isn't
wish
it-
we were smarter.
Isn't Ilhan Omar? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
Is she a socialist?
Definitely a dog. She's
I'm
definitely a dog.
pretty sure. I could be wrong on her though.
I
I'm not
actually
100%.
don't. I don't know if she's a socialist.
I mean-
that one I would be actually. I'm on the fence on that one.
I wouldn't be surprised because of reasons.
What reasons, Dave? Care to
'Cause I'm
elaborate?
racist.
Care to elaborate?
Hey, you know what, Dave?
Oh my
At least you
God.
don't shot dogs. You're a good guy.
All right. Enough of this election bullshit. Because honestly, at the end of the day, the only thing this shows is that the Democrats are making some moves. Honestly, Democrats have a large hill to fight, so this isn't a humongous victory as they're trying to make it seem.
It's really
So,
not. It's like a drop in the bucket of hell.
yeah. But every little bit of water helps put out the fire, so you know.
Fires of hell.
My cursory research of the Congress, barely any of them are socialists.
Yeah, it's like 4 members.
Well, it depends
5
who's
members.
doing the grouping.
That's what I'm
socialist
saying.
or not.
Republicans call everyone. They would call me a socialist.
You are a socialist.
Yeah, you are kind of a socialist.
Oh my god, I'm
kidding. You're like extremely conservative. I know.
He's borderline,
I'm
yeah, he's
like
actually
extremely
borderline
capitalistic.
Dude,
but
you're pro feeding poor people. It's gross.
He's borderline neocon.
Yep. Social programs. I'm also pro labor unions. I'm also pro. What else? Regulations.
Yeah, everybody would get upset if they went and saw in the 80s what George Bush and Reagan said. They would get upset that it sounds a little bit like what Hornet says all the time.
Yeah, just dye your hair pink and get your little sign and go out there and fight this ice. And
Dude, honestly, the amount of times that I've seen like a Ronald Reagan speech and he just says the same shit that I say, and I'm just like, fuck.
Yeah, dude, you missed your calling. You really did.
I don't know.
Realize he's actually a socialist.
I don't know why these fucking Republicans
Him
became
and Ronald
more
Reagan
extreme.
both.
Ronald Reagan is a socialist. I'll give you that. He wanted open borders. How dare he?
Open borders isn't socialism.
Yeah, it is socialism. It's the stepping
It's
stone
very
to socialism.
capitalistic. All that free labor.
I heard he was rigging elections by getting illegal people.
Probably
Amnesty.
was. Why do you think he wanted all the illegals?
okay, I got the number. The number of Democrat socialists in the U.S. House of Representatives will soon double from 2 to 4.
Bays! That's why I was just like, I don't think every member of the squad was like fucking like an actual socialist. I think people label them as socialists. I just don't think they are socialists.
And
Well,
the only
depends
one in the Senate, and the only one in the
opinion you're
Senate,
taking.
the only one in the Senate is Bernie Sanders.
Okay, Dave, give
Okay.
me
Don't have
give
to
me
be
your best defense
self-described
first.
socialist. Come on,
Give
there's
me
a difference. Oh,
give
shit.
me your best like try on making more of us socialist. All right, give me I want to hear it.
What?
Making like what would your categorization be for making Democrats socialist?
Going for all socialized programs, making more tax-funded programs, raising taxes to pay for things such as healthcare.
What
But
up,
you're
Just
pro
White?
healthcare.
Oh,
Free
just because I'm
healthcare.
pro it doesn't mean it's not a socialist policy.
Then you're a socialist.
They're social programs, yeah, but I don't know if
I'm for socialist. I'm for a mixed economy.
Yeah, mixed economy.
But I'm different. I'm not pure capitalist.
Oh, we got a chatter. Hello, Jess White.
Yeah, I said what up, Just
What up,
White.
Jess?
Oh, okay.
Always appreciate it. Yeah, if any Republicans want to come
God.
and give me a definition for this, because like
smoking.
I don't know what this socialist shit is.
No.
Like I hear it so fucking often. I'm actually getting sick of it. Like I'm just like,
Hornet, you're a
how's it-
socialist. It's okay.
Fuck
Just
you.
learn the deal.
Major capitalist
Yeah, bro,
over here.
go on
And
Smoko
I
already.
I never want to switch the system. Okay, I like my system.
You love
Alright,
the
alright,
socialist
alright.
system.
All right. Let's get to Marte.
Okay, do you want to go to Marte? We'll go to Marte. We'll go to Marte.
Intelligent debater, the most intelligent debater of the Crucible. Let's go.
I have no idea what we're doing with
Okay.
this Marte thing. So
Okay, so Dave, I don't
pulled a
know.
Rob
To be
Noah.
clear,
I don't know if you've
I don't know
heard,
who he
this
is.
is the Marte that nutted on himself.
but the Crucible's been on fire the last couple of days, right? Or like last couple of weeks, actually. Ever since the Sarah stuff,
Yeah,
we've
their
been seeing
content's been amazing. Wait,
we've
Shit on
been
Fire, they're making
seeing
good content.
some crazy shit. Well, I don't know, because Marte was caught with the jerking it for Jesus thing, and that's a whole other like ball game.
What the fuck is that?
well, it's something that I'll show you later in VC.
Ooh. Ooh.
Well, as far as the allegation goes, is that he was oiling himself up and doing stuff
Brothers
on
in
camera
Christ.
in the name of
So
Christ.
it's an allegation. It's not a self-report.
It's a self-report because, well, it wasn't a self-report. It was a report because 10th Man played it on his stream. I wasn't around for that stream, so I can't verify it. But a lot of people that were around for that stream are saying they saw that shit, and I'm not gonna go verify.
I don't want to, but somebody needs to.
Like, everyone that watched that stream verified it, and I don't think I need to go further than that, Dave. I'll take everyone's word on this one.
Didn't even Grid One watch it and says,
So,
I was like,
I
we do
vote
know.
Smokey. Smokey will watch it.
What? Why am I watching?
Smokey will be the
What am
one
I
to
watching?
verify.
Wait, am I watching Lotion Gate?
no, you're what?
To find out if Marte, whatever,
Well, this is Oilgate. This is a whole
oiled
different thing.
himself up.
Oh,
and
well, okay, my bad. I'm
something.
sorry. I was thinking about something else that has nothing to do with the stream.
Oh.
Marte, I'm good actually.
no, I refuse to watch Marte even debate. So
I mean, you're about to. So.
We're about to, so you know.
Yeah, I guess we are.
I'm being forced to.
Yeah.
Abe
You're not
Dinkus
being
is on
forced
here
to.
though.
You can leave anytime you want.
There's no free speech here.
There is no free speech here. You're not allowed to leave. I don't know what the fuck you got in your head, Smokey. But this is a dictatorship.
I somewhat know 3 people on this panel. I don't know who Tyler, Cleaner, or Zambella are.
What about Abraham Lincoln?
I kind of know him.
Oh, that's Abe. That's
This
Abe
is a horse.
Dinkus. Okay.
Yeah, that's Abe. That's Abe Dinkus, man. What?
The famous Abe Dinkus.
He's doing cool shit. I
right.
do enjoy his shit. I'm not gonna lie. But let's get watching this because we're gonna start off at this point where Marte explains the advantages and disadvantages of camming up during a debate. Because I want you to hear what he explains.
Cool guy. Just can't do it.
One reason why I think that that's also a good role is because if we have to dox ourselves, think about the risk and reward. We're having to expose ourselves on camera, and I understand that people can hide behind a PFP, but if I can't read body language in a debate, which is also telling it could give away things, it's like, why do you think that people have a poker face? You want to hide this because that's also giving away and telltale signs. If you do debates long enough, you could read people like the back of your hand. So when you do this, it provides an uneven advantage, and it's not an equal value exchange when you're having a debate with somebody, I think, in my opinion.
Yeah.
All right.
Laws of equivalent exchange.
All right. So
He can't even justify that. He's just saying that.
well, he's just saying that when you're at a debate, like there are people that say that. I think it's kind of bullshit, to be 100% honest.
Yeah. What about people who like their anonymity and shit?
Yeah, like it's not even that one anonymity. It's more like the idea should be able to convey themselves. If you're relying on facial motions or like hand motions or like body gestures, you're too lost in the sauce at that point.
Yeah. I would have to say though that it is Grid's panel, and he has that standard set by, coming onto his thing, and like if you're not willing to abide by that, I guess.
Yeah, you're not getting on. That's perfectly fair. What I'm saying is like the excuse that it is like an even playing field. No, like you're never gonna get an even playing field. Like,
Well,
at least
let me ask you the question then. Like, what do you think? Why would they make that statement? I feel like it's not just him that says that. It's weird that it's only one certain particular side that says that, though. Why do you think that is?
I think
that's
it's
even true?
I think it's just more like if you have an idea, you should be willing to put your face behind it, right? I think that's the mentality behind it, and I don't know if that's a good way to measure things. Like if an idea is good, I don't really care who says it, right? Like I'm not really looking at the person's face. The idea is just good. Like if your argumentation line is good, if your logic line is good, like you just basically have to fucking work with it. Like that's why I'm just like, yeah, like I understand the idea behind it, and like you don't want to basically give the other person a win because they basically like there are moments where you see someone struggle in a debate, and like you can tell on their face that that's what's happening, right? They basically want that on the screen.
It can give you a tell.
Yeah, but
like if they can give you a tell and you know it's bothering them, then you can hammer it in on them.
But then that gets into what we're gonna get into tonight, because like then like why am I not like screen sharing like my desktop, right?
Right.
So that means like I should be able to handle that much too. Like it's like an extra line that I don't think has to be drawn. I mean, it's a good show, and I don't think that making rules on your own show is like a bad thing. I'm just saying that the rule just kind of for me has always been like, I don't think that really conveys well into the larger scheme of things.
I mean, there was a whole era of debate panels and stuff where like so many people were avatars to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway.
But yeah, that was just all that for that clip, because it was just basically him explaining like the mentality behind it, because he doesn't want the advantages to be given. So I think that's important to outline. Then we'll move on to this. So if a little bit of backstory for this one, Flo went on to Grids, and they were trying to set up a debate between Marte and Flo, and at some point they finally got something going, and this is the part that I just want to highlight out of it, because the debate, to me, I was just like, I don't really care. It was more the comment that was made here that was important to like the overall scheme of what we're going to be looking at tonight. But let's play.
We know what drama is, and we know what.
No, I'm not filibustering. So this has to be distinctive. We need to create a distinction, because if we don't know what the drama is that what you're talking about,
Let me try. Drama is the human element, as opposed to data. Data would be the other. Okay.
Chat GPT your way to this. I mean, that's fine.
I didn't chat GPT shit. I just made it up on the fly.
Sure, man.
It's like, no way.
I haven't watched this. That makes this even worse.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it was like an isolated incident where Marte was like let's say like he was just debating a random person and he like chat GBT'd something, I don't think that would matter in the grand scale of things.
Yeah, but if I can do a psychological analysis though, like when sometimes people are doing shady shit like that, they'll tell on themselves to kind of get ahead of it before they get criticism. It makes no logical sense, but it's like it's a stupid thing people fucking do. But,
yeah. The throwing the accusation that because Flo very much gave a pretty good answer to like what drama is, right? Like I think that's what surprised Marte there, and it's just like, oh, he chat GBT'd that, even though we can clearly see Flo is not doing shit in that moment. Like he's looking away from the screen at the time that was accused of him, so it's pretty funny. What up, Nuxus?
Yeah.
What up, Apex? Yeah, just this I'll play it again because this was funny as fuck.
Fine.
Element.
Okay, we need to create a distinction, because if we don't know what the drama is that what you're talking about,
let me try. Drama is the human element, as opposed to data. Data would be the other. Okay.
Chat GPT your way to this. I mean, that's fine.
I didn't chat GPT shit. I just made it up on the fly.
Sure, man.
Here's something like you can tell.
Oh, bro.
If you look at freaking Flo's like facial expressions while he's trying to think about what to say, you can tell he's not reading anything off. But Marte keeps
he's looking
down.
He looks away.
Looks like he's reading something. Yeah.
Like he looks away from the screen a lot. Like if you're ever watching Flo, like look like when he's thinking, he actually looks away from the screen a shit ton. That's why it's just like, yeah, the accusation was just kind of thrown out there, like to be like, oh, you can't come up with your own idea. But then
the thing is, for somebody to be complaining about body language before, he would have to know that in body language analysis, the first thing you have to do is know someone's baseline.
Yeah.
And Flo's baseline is that when he's thinking of an answer, he looks to the side. Like you can't put that as I'm reading something. Like,
and to be fair, most of the time, Flo says if someone tells him to look something up, he fucking tells them like, yeah, no, you look it up because I'm not doing your homework for you. Like, which I've always thought that's the best approach.
I hate that.
Why? Why do you hate that? Why do you hate it?
Because like there are things that you should be. Or sorry, can you repeat what you said? Because maybe I heard it wrong. Because I'm thinking of something else that
like
I'm annoyed about.
If like you're making a claim of something, so it's like, oh, okay, say I don't have an analogy at the top of my head or like an example. Let's just say like Flo says like we spend like 30% of the budget on this, right? Like because he knows it from the top of his head because he's an econ major, so like he's gonna have that kind of knowledge. The other person says that's false, right? Like, but they provide no evidence like on how that's false. I don't think it's on Flo to provide any.
And I agree with that. Sorry, I was misunderstanding it to say it was the other way. I thought you were saying that like if somebody says something is something, they shouldn't have to prove why it is.
Yeah, like Flo states something and then the other person states something and then they're like basically provide no evidence either, and then they basically are forcing him to provide any level, and I'm just like if you both want to compare notes, that's fine, right?
But, I mean, the person with the positive claim would be the one that would have to provide a sample if he's not making a positive, because you can't always prove a negative. You can't be like, well, I don't believe you. Why don't you believe me?
Well, like,
I give you
but in like examples like
you why I don't believe you.
Yeah, like in examples like the one I gave is like, yeah, you can pretty much look up like what the GDP spending would be, right? And that's something you can like fight him on. It's not something that, and that's why I'm just like looking up something in a debate isn't necessarily like the worst thing. Like if he's using AI for like specifically to look things up or like.
I mean, it's been done before in the other debates where like it's more like looking up data points and stuff like that. But looking up to make the argument for you though is a whole nother thing, right?
Yeah, it's a whole other thing. Like I think that's the distinction between him and like Rob Noor, where Rob Noor specifically looked for like a line in a specific court document to be like, okay, this happened here, right? Where he's not using it to build his whole argument. That's just a part of his argument, which isn't necessarily the worst thing. I don't think that using AI is necessarily the worst thing in the world for a debate.
Well, the thing I want to see in a debate when someone's debating, and if they're relying too heavily on like GDP and shit, I mean, have your notes and stuff like ChatGPT and stuff. It's like it just shows you don't really have a grasp of the material because you're not able to like work with it in your head.
Yeah.
And you got to constantly look shit up and whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I want to be able to see you like really know what the fuck you're talking about. You know.
Yeah. But also, Grid makes it explicit that on his like debate show.
I have a really quick question. I think it's very important. Do you think he used ChatGPT for his OnlyFans content?
Probably.
Jesus Christ.
No, I actually don't know how old his content is, so he probably didn't. Like, to be fair.
I have no idea. That's just fucking. It's not serious.
I just can't believe people actually found that and dragged it into the public. I'm just like, that's why I'm just like, and the reason is like, this is like particularly bad is because
probably a jilted pay pig.
The way Andrew has now set up the environment is basically like, you cannot criticize my workers because they are part of the Crucible, right? Like they are the Crucible. So when you have someone like Marte do stupid shit like this, or like Rob Noor be a baby on a fucking stream, like that's the representation that you're setting up. So this is not a great look for the Crucible as a whole.
Especially if they're trying to push Christian nationalism.
Yeah, like
the biggest.
It is funny that the people that talk about like objective morals and objective like ethics and all these other things are the people that get caught in these kinds of situations.
I mean, look at their other freaking up and coming boy, Speak Easy, and we don't really have to go too much into that one.
Yeah, Lotiongate is crazy. But if you want to check out LotionGate, go over to Flows. Because he's got it all. He's got it all. But,
We have
all right.
Gate and Oilgate, apparently.
LotionGate is LotionGate.
Well, there's Oilgate as well, I said.
There's Oilgate, which is what we're looking at today.
Yep.
Okay, so let's go to the actual incident, right? Because this is what happened. Also, Dave, I don't know if you've watched Grid Show, so I guess I'll have to explain like the rules for grids.
Okay.
Grid does like a debate show. I think it's Fridays or Saturdays. And on there, it's like 5-minute debates of like, it's like speed debating essentially, like what they would do in like the old Raj Royale stuff. Do you remember those?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah.
But you're just not allowed to use like any like outside sources. Like at one point, it was like you couldn't even take notes. But he changed that rule because apparently Beth hammered him about it. So he's like, okay, I'll let people take notes, but nothing outside of that. So like he's been very explicit about that kind of rule. And well, at that point is where we'll see this incident happen because he's on Grid Show competing for $100, which I don't think is a lot of money. I just think it's the principle behind the thing where you just basically shit on someone's show like this.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, let's watch him do this.
Okay, so
I'd love to hear this.
am I starting the open? I guess I have the positive claim.
Okay, so it's like, am I starting? Do I have the positive claim? That's the person he's going up against. As we can see here, he just pulled up Grok immediately. Didn't even
what the hell?
Like, didn't even wait.
No.
Honestly though, I don't know if he knew he was screen sharing every tab. Because there's a point in here where he's messaging. Where was it? Remember the timestamp also, guys? 1 hour, 6 minutes, and 52 seconds. Like, I don't know. Where was it? Because I was gonna pull this up, but I was just like, I don't know.
What is it again? 1 hour and what?
1 hour, 6 minutes, 52 seconds. Yeah, here, like, he's going through his messages on Twitter with like Sarah on like screen.
That's not good.
What the fuck?
Like, I don't know if he knew that was happening. I mean, he outright reads what he says, so it's not like this is like a humongous thing. But I'm just saying, I don't think he knew that he had his tabs open, that everyone could see everything. So,
you know what I'm thinking?
I think this adds an extra layer.
This is all doctored. It's fake. Someone put that on the thing and edited it.
This is on his channel. I'm on his channel.
Yeah, I know. I tried.
Why did he not delete the evidence by now? Come on.
I have no idea.
Like,
well, he re-uploaded it without any of this stuff, like without the ChatGPT and everything.
Oh.
But I guess he just left the live open.
He probably didn't even know.
Like it wasn't uncovered until like a couple days ago, and then when I saw it, I was like, "Damn, that's a super bad look."
You know, he should have ChatGPT'd not how to fucking share.
How to stream, dude? This is amateur hour. Like even I do better than this. Like,
I
haven't pulled up
finally
any
got
fucking
internet
messages. Yeah, I haven't pulled up any messages on stream. Okay, unless I want to. I like sometimes I forget to change the transition screens like I did today, but that's as far as I'll take it. But okay, yeah, Grok. He starts off on Grok. Let's see what he types in.
Positive claim. So
he's using Grok.
It's a predominant, male bodybuilding. I mean, obviously there's female, so I'm just saying male bodybuilding specifically.
Oh no, he's literally.
Give me an argument for why bodybuilding is not gay. Why? Why?
Hold on. I gotta say it.
photoshopping this. There's
Hold on,
no
can I say
way.
it?
Dude, he's gonna
Why male models?
Wait, what?
Zoolander reference.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
But like, dude, like legitimately, if you can't give an argument for this, like, I don't even think you should be debating online.
Be debating, period. No.
Yeah, like, if that's not at the top of your head of how I could make an argument for why bodybuilding isn't or is gay, then you should not be arguing with anyone.
I do think it is pretty gay, though.
I mean,
I can see why people would think it is, but it's not. It depends who you're doing it for or the purposes of it. If you're doing it because you want to feel better about yourself, more power to you. But if you're doing it because you want people to look at you and you want to be all oiled up and greasy,
no, there's a thing with
that's the other
there's a
content.
thing there's a thing being working out and healthy. Understand that when people think of bodybuilders, they think of like freaking
Schwarzenegger.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, who made
My
an
question
entire
is he
video,
typing this with one hand or not?
said when he would work out, he felt like he was coming and shit. That's pretty gay.
Well, I never heard that, but
he's
holy shit.
hyper-focused.
Oh, there's a video.
He's hyper-focused.
He equated working out to
I'm not
coming.
watching it, by the way. I decided, I thought about it. I don't want to watch the video.
I'm good on that.
Yeah, we don't need to watch it. Okay,
But it's not hard to make an argument for why bodybuilding is not gay.
Yeah, this should be bare. This should be bare minimum stuff you should be able to do. Bare minimum.
That shouldn't even be something you're trying to do. Your job is to refute other people's claims in this. If somebody's trying to say that bodybuilding isn't
is
gay,
gay,
the
yeah.
accepted is it's neutral.
And I'll just say though, for the people in chat who are gay, crab and soaring, that there's nothing wrong with that. If that's how you want to live your lifestyle, it's okay. So let's move on.
Base.
Oh, absolutely.
Base.
We are very LBG.
That is a very good point. Hold on. Soaring does make a very good point here. Why did he type grok comma space?
I think that might be just how you type in grok. I don't know. I don't use grok, so.
No, it's not.
Is it not? Like, is it not? Like, I was just like, that might just be a prefix that happened.
I need to find out for sure before I slander this man.
Okay, because I thought that was just like a prefix that exists there, but maybe it isn't. I don't use grok, so like I don't use any of the chat bots, to be fair.
You really shouldn't.
Here you
Don't
go.
use AI. It'll tell you. It's gonna tell on you guys.
Does it not do it, Dave? Does it do it? I ain't pulling up Twitter. I'm not making that.
I'm at
mistake.
grok now. It's not. They don't. You just use it like ChatGPT. No, bodybuilding is.
Oh, okay. So he just types in grok like it's a guy. Okay, cool.
Yeah, like he's asking somebody a question.
He could be dating grok.
At least I put a question mark on the end of mine instead of a period.
I
guess he's giving a command. He wants Grok to give him an argument.
Give me an argument.
He's not asking him.
Jesus. Oh my god.
He addresses Grok before he asks his question.
If this is
Reasonable crew. Is this what we can
I
expect from you? Is this your fucking best?
Is this your best?
Grok, give me an argument for why bodybuilding is not
this
gay.
your champion?
Does he write please after this?
Seriously.
Please
I
tell
bet
me
you when he
please
goes.
after
I bet you when he goes home, Grok has like a feminine voice and he talks.
Please and thank you, Mr. Zawinski.
World class fat manlet voice cracking guy, and then the guy that nuts on himself and asks Grok for advice.
Please
This
and
is
thank
great.
you, Guac.
This is fucking great.
Smokey, are you
Jesus.
projecting a little bit there?
Oh, I might be. And, I'm 5'3" and my voice cracks constantly.
All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what's happening.
Tell me how
Let's see what
great I
happens.
am.
Have a purpose other than to be judged by other men. It's basically a gay beauty contest. Is how I'd classify it.
That's your argument?
So there's no purpose. You're not displaying other than your physique. But your physique is really to just be judged by other men for other men to enjoy.
He's clicking mics, dude. I
So
don't know
that's-
what's going on.
That there's.
I hope
Sorry,
I hope that's not your best argument.
Okay, that line is kind of funny when you're doing this. That's pretty funny. It's like, I hope that's not your best argument, bro. At least he tried. At least he tried.
Well,
Please tell me you have a stronger argument than this, because I'm
It's the- well,
considering
okay,
the shit out of this.
okay, fair enough. I also, this is subjective, but most women are not attracted to bodybuilders. They like men that are, athletic or in shape. But once they cross that line into, basically the typical steroid body, it becomes unattractive and is really more of a male obsession for perfection rather than, something with a purpose.
Is
Purpose meaning like any sport, like there's no goal. You're not no time trial.
All right, so these are shit arguments. To be fair, these are shit arguments.
Yes, they are, but say at least he made the arguments.
I think dating a female bodybuilder is even gayer.
Probably.
They probably have large. They
Listen,
probably have large.
probably.
They probably have large-
Listen.
You
they
have
probably have
muscle
large
mommies?
Nah, dude, they have large clitoris.
Don't be a freak, Dave. Don't be a freak.
I love the muscle
What the
mommies.
fuck?
Love muscle mommies.
Okay.
I'm sure you do, Dave.
Okay.
Should look at my Instagram feed now.
Jesus.
Yeah. Well,
Wait, hold on. Let me know when you're done.
Don't
Let me know
do
when you're
that.
done so I can begin my argumentation, my counter. But go ahead.
Darla.
continue.
yeah. I mean, I really obviously it's off the cuff, so I'm fumbling, but I'm doing,
He's so proud of himself. He's so proud of himself there. He's just smiling.
So
You gonna read it? When's he getting
it's
there?
historic.
The other guy's making his
It's
argument.
historic ties are homophobic people, very feminine, enjoy it.
I'm
So
skipping the shit arguments.
Most strong.
So
The
that is
like it's the sport.
it's something that women aren't attracted. Okay, great. So you begin to tell me that it's something that women aren't attracted to. You would have to demonstrate that women aren't attracted to muscular men, and then you'd have to demonstrate how it's historically gay. When literally you'd have to show the motivation behind this. That's hard to prove. I think that motivation and I would say intention are the hardest things to prove in a debate. You've already kind of created kind of roadblocks already when you say this.
Dude, why do this when you can already do this part? Like he's already there. Like, why do this?
So here's the thing, though. This would be my argument. Bodybuilding
I say
isn't.
it's lazy.
What,
Just lazy.
Here's his argument. Like he was
gay to talk about
he was
Roblox.
tearing down the shit arguments. That's fine. Like he was doing perfectly well there. But let's watch.
And I would say intention are the hardest things to prove in a debate. You've already kind
What
of
up,
created
Rebecca?
kind of roadblocks already when you say this. So here's the thing, though. This would be my
Roadblocks,
argument. Bodybuilding isn't inherently tied to
Oh,
sexual
you're talking about
orientation. To prove this is going to be a fool's errand because it's about discipline, aesthetics, and strength. When you say there's no purpose, we have the Mr. Olympia every single year. In I think it's John Carper. So whatever it is, the
He's just fucking reading, dude. He's just fucking reading and adding shit in. This is what high school kids do for their homework. Why can I hear myself?
I am hearing you too.
Hold on. Do I have this? I think I fucked up. Yeah.
Denzel
I
Washington
restarted
movie
the-
when you see modern
the YouTube
culture
chat.
of people flexing this and that. So you'd have
played
to
the
say that
video.
Predator was gay because a supposedly gay Arnold Schwarzenegger was in there. But oh shit, you said that Arnold Schwarzenegger's not gay, so that refutes that. The pursuit of a chiseled physique is often driven by personal goals, not sexuality. You'd also have to prove this.
Why? This is so dumb. Like,
Historically, bodybuilding's roots are in ancient Greek
Greek
ideals of perfection, like statues of God and athletes. We're about human personal experience, not romantic inclinations, which you'd have.
At least trying to change it up slightly and not just reading it word for word. I'll give him a little bit of credit for that.
What the fuck, dude? No. Like if I ever got caught in a classroom doing this, I would get an F immediately.
Also, I'd laugh at you.
What the fuck? Yeah, I know. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Wow, you're not smart enough to not get caught cheating. What a dumbass.
It's kind of gay.
A hard time proving.
Yeah.
Modern bodybuilding culture,
you were
with its
smart.
focus on competition and self-improvement, draws men
You're
in
reading?
backgrounds.
Are you
Okay, this is the interesting part. This is the interesting
He
part.
just said, "Are you reading?"
Yeah, this is the interesting part, Dave. Watch.
Experience, not romantic inclinations, which you'd have a hard time proving. Modern bodybuilding culture, with its focus on competition and self-improvement, draws men
You're
in
reading?
backgrounds.
Are you chat GPTing me?
No,
I feel
I'm
like
not.
you're reading something.
So
He's not. He's not chat GPTing you. He's not lying there.
He's lying. He's lying, Dave.
No, he's not using chat GPT. He's using Grok.
He's using Grok. Oh.
Technically, yeah, right.
Technically,
Dave's right.
technically, not a lie. Technically, not a lie.
Correct. He's a truther.
He's a truther.
all
Dave
of this
has
draws all
vindicated
these
this
backgrounds
guy.
that we see. So if you look at this,
Thank
if you look
God
at the
for
judges,
Dave.
so all of this
That's gonna be okay,
backgrounds,
Marte.
culture, with its focus on competition and self-improvement, draws men
You're
in
reading?
backgrounds.
Are you chat GPTing me?
No,
I feel
I'm
like
not.
you're reading something.
Hey, I got a new idea for a soundboard bite. Go ahead.
No, I'm not. Oh,
Are you
my
chat GPTing
God.
me?
Poor guy.
Dude, like this is embarrassing. Like, firstly, just right off the bat, this is just embarrassing.
Absolutely.
But beyond that, these are the champions of the Crucible. This is the no steps back people. I mean, props to him because he's using like every advantage he can get, but maybe be more smart about how you're gonna use these advantages. If you're gonna fucking read something, just maybe pull it up on another tab or something, you know?
Or just don't do it. Don't cheat, because that's bullshit.
Listen,
And
they'll
that
say the
removes
left
any respect
cheats.
I had for you.
That's why they'll do it, but it's whatever. Like, but to have this happen to you, and Dave, if you think if this is just the beginning of it, you are correct, because there's more.
Hey,
there's
is
more.
he still saying he didn't do it? Is he still saying he didn't do it?
Oh, we have an apology video. That's the whole reason we did a stream, because he
Oh,
came out and apologized about it.
But to
we'll,
just
we'll
let
see.
you know, I gotta go. I
Okay.
gotta go, guys. It's been fun. Yeah, late
Thanks for
chat
coming up, man.
later.
Bye.
Well, with
Have a great
Sean
night. Shout
leaving,
out your channel.
Oh,
Yeah.
my channel it's pretty long, but Sean. I play games. I make funny shorts. Like and subscribe, this stream. It's the greatest Tuesday show in all of the Panelverse, Power of the Panelverse.
It's Tuesday, my dude.
Whatever. I don't care. Bye.
Power of the Panelverse.
I'm tired.
Bye.
We ride at dawn. Okay. So yeah, Dave.
I disavow.
Oh god.
Oh no, I want to keep
I
watching
hard
this.
Dude,
disavow.
like,
This is
let me just do
entertaining.
the
watch
bottom
this
scrolling so you can see. He restates
no,
it so it gives a
wanna-
better argument.
I want to continue watching this.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
So all of
need to
this
see it.
draws all these backgrounds that we see. So
I
if you
love
look at
watching
this,
other
if you
people's
look at the
embarrassment.
judges, we could say that Sandy was
Get
a
a shot
judge, right?
right
She's the
in
main
front of
judge from.
This honestly, this is worse than the elevator. This is worse than the elevator.
Absolutely.
I would much rather be Kel falling down some escalators than ever have this happen to me ever in my
This is
life.
literally no. This is literally more embarrassing than if there actually is a video out there of him oiled up jerking it for Jesus. I'm dead serious. Like, this
Yeah.
is worse.
This is so bad.
Especially when he just accused somebody of using ChatGPT
Should we use the
in another debate.
Should we use the clip
This
again?
is
Let's watch the
it's
clip
not a
again.
good look.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Again, this is the Crucible.
Chat GPT your way to this. I mean, that's fine if you want to. But
Yeah, it's fine if you want to, because I'm going to do the same thing.
Oh my god, dude.
We can have
Dude.
the battle of ChatGPT versus Grok.
Oh,
So lame.
this is the lamest shit that you could
Not
ever
that I
do.
had any respect for Marte in the first place, but now if any semblance of me gaining respect for him is pretty lost.
Dude, honestly, at this point, like, going forward, people can't trust this dude, right? Like,
No.
I mean, it's like you got to do the apology tour. You got to put your time in, but
oh, we'll watch the
yeah,
apology.
like
We'll watch the apology, but
if it had been nutting on yourself or this, maybe you could come back from it. But nutting on
Let's just
yourself
say-
and this,
let's just say
sorry,
that
you're done.
the apology does not match what was said to Grid in the background. And Grid said that on Flow stream today, so apparently Grid was given a different story than what we're gonna watch later on.
Oh,
He was a lot more genuine.
shout out Grid 1.
Yeah. But let's keep watching.
The Olympia, she judged contests that I've been in. And then not to mention this modern bodybuilding culture has a focus that's not gay. So this gay stereotype that you see often stems from exaggerated media. So a lot of this is exaggerated on TV.
Just expands on the ideas that this thing gave him.
Cartoons and stuff like that, media portrayals of the sports emphasis that we've seen. This is on posing, physique display. Half of the judges are female. So you then have to say that only half of the judges are saying that they like people. So if you judge somebody because you're critiquing a performance, you would have to say that judging a man's performance on how he poses is gay. That means that ballerinas who are males are also gay, and you'd have to say that figure skaters are also gay.
You would
and
obviously
also
say that men who are ballerinas are gay.
Yes.
That is obviously what the general average male would think.
Yes. The general population, not even the males, like the general population would probably think if you're a male ballerina, you're probably leaning towards homosexuality.
You probably love the cock.
Figure skaters, different, but that's only because of Blades of Fury. And like, if you haven't watched that movie, it gets the people going.
swimmers who have to pose in the water when they do ballerina, whatever that acrobatic swimming is, are also gay.
Yes, 100%.
Synchronized swimming, by the way. For those of you that don't know what that's called, it's synchronized
You're literally just reinforcing the point.
So now you're basically leaning towards almost half of the Olympic sports being gay. Athlete pose.
They are pretty gay.
No, that's not half of the Olympic sports. That's like 4 Olympic sports.
That's what I'm
and
saying.
Bodybuilding is an Olympic sport.
I mean, earlier you did say that there's a lot of Democrats and there's like 4 socialists. So.
That was a joke, obviously. I don't
No,
really think any
I'm
of
just
this
fucking
shit.
with you. You know I'm fucking with you.
I'm just being a weirdo.
Oh, okay.
I'm almost done. Athletes that pose to showcase muscle definition, that doesn't signal attraction. When they're being judged, they're saying, okay, this is the effort that you put in for 6 months, and I'm judging you by this criteria. Sexual orientation is irrelevant to the grind of lifting, dieting, and competing. You'd have to relay this or...
Okay, so he was reading this shit for verbatim. Like, he was adding shit in,
Yeah.
but he went through like the whole script.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'll give him a little bit of benefit because at least he didn't just read it word for word.
Because I don't think that would have like
Went over well?
sounded
No.
sounded good.
Show me how there's a functional equivalent to how dieting, lifting, and competing are gay. And I still haven't. I really want to hear this argument from you on how suffering is gay in bodybuilding.
So you strawmanned a couple of my arguments, just to use the classical debate reference.
He didn't. He didn't strawman you.
Argument strawman.
He didn't strawman you. I hate this stupid fucking.
He just heard that word before and was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna use that word."
I hate. I'm gonna pull Destiny. I hate that people were taught these words. I hate the term gaslighting. I hate the term fucking straw man, steel man. I hate all of it. I hate debate terms. I hate psychology terms. I hate it all. Because no one ever fucking wants to use them correctly.
They don't understand how.
As far as
Yeah.
I agreed that the bodybuilders themselves have more of an OCD component, and
Yes, but I use it correctly because I am gaslighting people when I'm gaslighting.
even the judges. I didn't say them. I said the audience, the people who are.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Look at
Why are you reprompting it?
those physiques and appreciate them.
Half of them are women.
Are not the judges you said, but not
keeps
the people
going
that
for a while,
watch it.
doesn't it?
I mean,
People
there's
that watch it, half of them are women.
It's only 5 minutes.
Where are you getting that?
So I've been doing professional bodybuilding for a bunch of years, and then you can also look at the metrics.
Dude, also, he does this. Why the fuck could he not come up with the arguments on his own? I forgot about that.
Because he's a meathead.
That CTE is fucking people up, dude.
Like,
good God.
He ordered all of his brains all over his face. God, shut up, dude.
People who attend this, well, you'd also have to prove this as well too. Not just me. I don't want to use my anecdotal experience, but when I do look at this, it's like when I look at the audience, people bring their girlfriends.
Join the Discord, by the way, people. Do it. Unless you're Christine. Unless you're Christine. I don't want you in the Discord, Christine. So
We at See You Next Tuesday do not necessarily endorse the Panelverse or the Crucible. All participants are not necessarily the overall ideology of the Sanctum. Yada yada. Join the Discord. Hornets. God. King.
Listen, Christine.
All hail
The
God
Discord is just not a spot for you, okay? And that's fine. If you want to join it to prove me wrong, you can join it.
Discord, your love story.
You can
is
join it.
ruining
Shut up! Shut up, Smokey.
He had to turn off the Spurg.
He's talking over my gaslight.
Breathe.
Ah.
Swallow and breathe.
Yeah, I was trying to reverse psychology, Christine, and Smokey yelling was interrupting it. Yeah, but it just wouldn't feel like a spot for you, Christine, so don't join it. Don't do it. Okay? I want you to be comfortable and not join it.
Some of the worst gaslighting I've ever heard.
Dude, it's because fucking Smoke made me choke on my food.
It's because you want to gun man.
Yeah.
To shows they bring their wives and things like this. You'd have to understand that the kids that are drawn to the sport want to see superhuman physiques. They want to see people that they don't usually see.
That's a good one, Lauren. That's a good one. Okay, I need to go get water.
Like, so who
you
are
guys do this
here? The kids that attend, the wives, the girlfriends, also the women. By the way, there's groupies there too. A lot of female groupies.
I mean, you brought up ice skating and what were the other ones?
So there's
I was like, yeah, I'd say those are gay too. Like the men ballerinas. Yes. Are you kidding? Male ballerinas are like historically gay, and again, all of this is somewhat anecdotal. Like I don't know if either one of us can pull up stats. So if we can if we want to do whatever, but I don't know if it's even available.
Right?
But we know, like,
can you demonstrate how a male battle arena is even gay? Can we get past that?
Can you demonstrate it?
This guy's cooked.
Can you demonstrate it?
How are they gay? Because they love posing.
Yeah, no, it is a difficult thing to demonstrate. Now, I mean, it's like a society norm,
Exactly.
but
is it difficult to demonstrate that? Like, oh my god.
No, not at all.
I feel like it'd be super simple to look up those stats.
I need to do like,
but you can't look up stats, so there's the problem. You would have to do it off the top of your head and be like, yeah, the social stigma about being a male ballerina for most men would probably push you away. So most heterosexual men are probably not going to join to be male ballerinas or synchronized swimmers or what was the third thing? I forgot the third thing.
bring up videos, and then we would
Super
we would
gay.
kind of. I mean, or something. I mean, like in my opinion, I think it would be easy. Well, I see how it's hard to prove in this debate, but I don't. Yeah, but and I agree that'd be a bad.
I don't know, man.
I mean, yeah, no, this is good. I'm glad I did this because it's like I had the initial like, of course, it's oiled men. There's no metric that's objective, like a time trial or anything like that. But that's where I was going with the purpose of it is really just to show how good looking you are to a predominantly male audience, and that.
Well, it's not predominantly male. You have to demonstrate that. That's just an assertion. You'd have to demonstrate that somehow.
The fitness, I mean, male bodybuilding, it's. Well, again, you're right because I'm like, yeah, okay, all the conversations, like we hear people bring it up and hear women talk about it, but yeah, in this argument, for me to be able to prove that,
but here's the
defeater.
I didn't bring this up, but here's the defeater.
And
what,
like bodybuilder guys?
What?
It's not the physique that women go for.
Bodybuilders?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like kind of like car guys, right?
Yeah, you're not doing it for the female gaze at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also female fitness competitors, female bodybuilders. There's also the other component, which defeats your argument, because if you were to say that only one component is gay, what about the others? Then that means that you're creating a false binary here.
I dislike Marte so much right now
That guy
that
used the
I'm
word
trying to
binary.
argue against him, even though I agree that bodybuilding isn't gay.
Hold the
now,
stream
hold
down
on.
for like a second. I'll be right
Can we
back.
define bodybuilding a little bit? Let's define this. Now, are we doing this because men want to get as strong as man can be, or are we doing this because men want to look like weird, roided out gay man?
I don't know. We're not doing this.
I respect strong men. I don't respect bodybuilders.
Damn. No respect, I tell you. No respect.
I'm sorry. It's just how I feel. Go watch a strongman competition. I feel like those guys can tear a bodybuilder in half. There's a lot of fucking dedication in that. And I'm not saying that like cutting for bodybuilding is hard, but like, I don't know, man. There's a level of, I don't know. It's hard for me to get through. Like, maybe I'm just not gay enough to get it. I just think I have to lift big
a lot of work. Well, no, it has nothing to do with
guy-
lifting big thing. Bodybuilding isn't about strength.
That to me, that defeats the purpose.
Bodybuilding
Lift
is
because
about
strong.
aesthetics.
Get as strong as possible.
No, that's why
Become
we
the
call
strong
them,
fat.
That's why we call it BFN, big for nothing.
Yeah, see, this is what Marche should have done.
That's
He should have
bodybuilding.
engaged like the dwarf
Bodybuilding has
mindset.
nothing to do with weight like lifting heavy. It's what they say about it's what they call the Hassan. Like he's big for nothing.
I just want to lift so I can pull a truck.
Yeah, it's trying to look like one of the Roman statues or Greek statues, or be intimidating, or honestly, it is more for the male gaze than the female gaze. Let's be honest, it really is. Because, like, what are the things that bodybuilders can do other than just competing in bodybuilding events? Professional wrestling. That's for men. American Gladiators.
That's also
that
for
was
strong men.
But it had nothing to do with strength. They weren't strong. They just had to be strong enough to pick up another human. I can pick up other humans, and I don't look anything like that. I could lift a 200-pound man up and over my head. 250-pound man.
Bet you could.
And drop him on the ground.
Gently kiss him on the forehead. Pin him.
That is not what I said.
All right, this is getting gay.
You made it gay. You did make it gay.
Of course I did. We're talking about bodybuilding and lifting. There's no way not to make it gay.
It's crazy because
all
I had
men.
you guys in my ear and I'm fucking just listening to all this.
You're welcome.
All right. Let's continue.
I don't want
to. By the way, and you're saying that, okay, only one side's gay. What is the other side? It's like, so that's not gay.
No, I did address that. I said it was male only. I don't think there, even though I do think, and again, I'm going to refine this and come back. I'm not giving, even if I lose, I'm not giving up on it. But that being said, I don't think there's the same percentage of female homosexual attraction to the female fitness side as there is.
Like, here's the thing. He's making a lot of arguments that should be, like, intuitive, right? He didn't need this. I don't see the point behind this. Other than just reading off what the fuck you read for, like, your opening statement. But to have, like, the argument, you should have been able to, like, pull something, like, real quick out of your head.
Is to the male homosexual attraction to the male bodybuilder side. I'm only saying male bodybuilding. Well, yeah, bull dykes, but they're usually not in shape. And the women that are in fitness companies, honestly, I've known
there's so many of them in the fitness industry. It's crazy, bro. So many. A lot of lesbians in fitness industry too.
I almost feel like you're making my argument from something I'm not aware of.
Right.
And so if the female side is predominantly, like you're saying, they're all over there, wouldn't that also transfer over to the male side?
Right.
Like, why would they be different?
I can actually concede that there is a gay audience on that side.
Do you think he asked Grok to help him argue why the video wasn't gay when he made it? Like, we discussed that earlier, Lauren. I don't think Grok was around back then.
True.
But he probably asked a friend, so.
Yeah.
Right? But that doesn't mean that the sport
necessarily. Give me an argument for why bodybuilding isn't gay.
Dude, this is such a shit prompt. Like what the fuck? Why are you even looking this up? It's like those things like when you're the autofills in like Google where you're just like, who the fuck typed this?
Yep.
That's
the thing. Like, I swear, tech support people, they just Google better than you. That's it. That's the only difference between you and a tech support person.
Yeah.
Is they're better at typing things into Google. This guy is one of those people that has to call tech support every time that there's something wrong.
What up, Coder?
What's up, Coder?
Hello, Radical Coder.
This is hysterical. We can't hear you if you're talking.
Can't hear me?
Oh, we
now
can
I
hear
can.
you. We can hear you now.
Well, it's because I wasn't talking.
Oh, okay.
Well, you were lighting up, but no words are coming out, so that's why I thought you might have been trying to talk, but it wasn't coming through.
Welcome to the show, Coder.
Maybe.
How are you, Ryan?
I'm great. I've been celebrating the blue wave all night. How are you guys doing?
We celebrated that.
Talking about the blue wave, and now we're making fun of Marte.
Love making fun of Marte.
Because
he cheated in like a debate.
Just watch
thing.
That's what we're watching right now.
You can see it. That's what we are watching.
So I don't know if you know much about this situation, but this is the prompt that he gave the AI. Grok, give me an argument for why bodybuilding is not gay.
What if Grok was just like, sorry, there isn't one?
That would have been based.
But the funny thing is he types Grok, space before he types the rest of the prompt.
Yeah, that is really funny.
Yeah.
I mean, I do that sometimes with ChatGPT. I'll be like, chat, give me but I don't know. It's just a very boomer-esque thing to do.
That is very boomer. I'm sorry. Yeah. That's why I had to pause before I called him a boomer for it, because I was like, maybe it's already pre-programmed in there. Hornet had made a point.
Yeah, I was like, maybe it might have been like I know that there are like autofill like for some of these, So I was like, hopefully Grok is one of those, but no. I tried to give him an out.
Hey,
But
go check out Radical Coder's channel if you get a chance. By the way, I put it in chat if you're not already subscribed.
True. Yeah, give me subs and give me money too. I love money and subs. And my dog Umbreon eats likes on YouTube. That's a fun fact. He eats likes on the
Nice.
videos.
Solid. I'll go like a bunch of random videos.
Yeah, big Umbrian stands here.
He's so
Absolutely.
hungry. I haven't fed him in years.
Damn. That's sad. You're the next Hassan Piker.
Next Hassan Piker.
Oh, I don't know what
Let's
to tell
go.
you, Coder. I guess you'll just have to like lift yourself up by your own bootstraps and cut off a
One
foot or
shots
something.
his dog, the other stars him.
Free Kaya.
Yikes. Free Kaya.
Actually, I don't believe that Hassan shocked his dog personally.
Oh, I
I'm not
absolutely
convinced.
believe he
Anyway.
shot his dog.
I want the logic behind
Are
that.
you serious? Okay, we'll have an argument about this at some point because I want to hear your defense because that's hysterical.
Yeah, like we'll talk about this in a little bit.
He didn't.
Because that sounds crazy, but we'll get through this part of it.
I think it's a pretty popular position actually, but okay.
Really?
Yeah, I think
I
a
think
lot
it's
of
very
people who don't have like
nonsensical.
Hassan derangement syndrome.
Dude.
It's an okay. We'll wait. We'll talk about it.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
waiting.
go.
Is gay because I can say that there's gay people that love the NBA. It doesn't mean that the NBA or pursuit of basketball is gay. Because here's the thing, though, you'd have to say that a sport.
What up, Joe?
Lifestyle focused on physical discipline, strength, and the aesthetics would be tied to sexuality somehow, and that's going to be the part of your argument that's hardest to even. I think that's why it's a bad argument. You'd have to tie that self-improvement is the equivalent of like a sexual identity somehow.
And he can't even cite the argument correctly.
Yeah, no, but earlier he was reading it verbatim. Like it's like not even funny. Like it was. This is super bad. Like this is the most embarrassing shit that could happen. And
especially after show the other clip. Show the other clip again.
Oh, especially after this.
Chat GPT your way to this. I mean, that's fine.
I
if you
didn't.
want to,
I didn't
but
chat
that's
GPT shit.
After that, like, oh, not a great look. Not a great look.
Deride your opponent.
What up,
for
Chuck?
Not using, but thinking he's using Chat GPT, and then use it yourself.
Use it in a show that specifically tells you not to use it.
Yeah.
That's what's crazy about this.
I would argue that the hyper-masculinity,
and that's pretty much the end of that argument. So what's your take so far, Dave? Because I know this is new to you.
Oh, I just think it's hysterical that Marte can never, like, he just ended his career.
Dude, this is the Crucible's champion.
Career.
Exactly. He ended it before it even started. Like,
wait, but like, okay, here's the thing about Marte. Like, he's like carries himself and sells himself, markets himself is the word I was looking for, as this like Crucible debater. But like, does the Crucible claim Marte?
Yeah, they do. He's like an employee.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's why that. Okay, so like that's what I'm like talked about earlier, where Andrew has set the precedence that every employee is basically a representative of the Crucible with the Rob North stuff, right? Because the line that he drew with Sarah was like, you fucked with one of my people, that's why this is happening to you, right? So when we see someone like this performing out here, or like Rob being a baby, like at that point you have made them your representatives, and now like the Crucible can be like criticized as a whole because these are your representatives, right? Like I don't have to specifically just go for Andrew, even though going up for Andrew is fun, but you can also highlight all these people, and it's just like, oh god.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I just wasn't aware that he was like actually like an employee, but it makes sense. I mean, he always says that like Rachel is writing like the intro to his book or whatever. Sounds like Grok is writing the intro to his book, but
yeah,
seems like he's writing all of his arguments.
Yeah. But
okay,
let's So you would think that'd be the only time of the night that happened, right? Oh, also, Coder, I don't know if you saw
I
this,
did not think that.
but earlier in the night, this is what makes me think he didn't know he was screen sharing, like all of his tabs. Because earlier in the night, he does this, like he's pulling up his messages.
I
with,
have
like,
no. She tried to
with like Sarah and
relive it.
other
They,
people.
had problem. It was an obvious.
Like he's just responding and talking to people, and I'm just like, this either he didn't know or he just doesn't give a shit.
It's pretty weird.
I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't notice. I mean, very boomer mistake.
Yeah, I mean,
Where's all the white women
Crab's
at?
here.
Where's the
Yo,
white
Crab.
women at? Yo,
What's up, Crab?
It's just me.
yo, femininity at its best.
I'm the only white woman here.
So,
It's fair
Crab,
on me at least.
Crab, your take. What you got for me?
On what? I haven't been watching. I just got home.
Oh, okay. On the Marte situation.
What part, dude? Like,
Dude, we just got part the through the bodybuilding isn't gay. We had to prompt that.
Yeah.
That to me says that he is gay and it was gay porn because he's a dude who's done bodybuilding, so he should be able to pretty quickly define why bodybuilding isn't inherently gay.
He should just have them in his back pocket pretty succinctly. It shouldn't be difficult. Like I, as a non-bodybuilder, can come up with plenty of reasons why it wouldn't be gay. It's harder to prove that it is
Google
gay.
says
Like
it
that's
isn't.
the real burden.
That's like asking a football player why football isn't hockey and him having to fucking grok that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why is football not gay? Football players, I see them touching each other on the ass all the time, and one sticks his hand in the other one's crotch.
Yeah.
Well, he waits for him to
They
hand
also
him
play
a
with
ball.
balls.
Exactly.
What are the chances the Crucible's doing this on purpose?
I have no idea. I doubt it.
Not high.
I don't see like the goal behind it, but like, what are the chances?
No.
Like,
This ain't some 4D chess shit, bro. This is just
dude, because this is too stupid. This is like ridiculously too stupid. Like my mind is like, there has to be something else that I'm missing. Like,
It's so stupid that you can't do it on accident is the problem.
yeah, that's what I'm just like. Fuck, dude. There's no. But Crab, did you see this part where like he's like typing to Sarah in like messages on Twitter? while
I
he's
just
on
like the
screen?
male empowerment and great people beating cheeks.
Just fucking having a conversation. Like this is so fucking weird to me. This is just so weird. Okay, let's go on to the second instance of this. Because I want to get to the apology. Did you know he did an apology video?
Yeah, it was trash.
It was.
That wasn't an apology, dude.
Yeah, he did an
That was
apology.
not an apology.
On this situation, yeah, Coder. We're gonna get to it.
That's awesome.
I have no idea what to expect from that. I'm just waiting.
Thank you for the content. I was gonna go to sleep. This is great.
Yeah, no, this is fantastic.
You want me to take a commie position then? Okay, fine. I'll do that one.
Tell me the paradox is created for an
No,
argument.
I'm gonna be. I'm just gonna go ahead and
all
become. I'll
people
become my
getting
comrade. I'm gonna be the comrade in
universal.
this discussion.
Come on.
Let's go with that one, Grid. I'll take the yes.
Basic
We should have universal basic
income.
income.
All
Okay
right,
with
is
that,
Weevil
Mate?
is Weevil
He's
coming
got a
up?
new topic. Oh, what is he typing? Grok, comma space again.
Tell
to
me the
start out.
paradox
He has
is
to address Grok before he asks him the question.
Wait, let's pull up for screen.
Grok. Sorry to disturb you, Grok, but fucking freak.
Tell me paradox is created for an argument for all people getting universal basic income. Wow. I'm pro UBI.
Well, this is a harder one. So, like that last one,
It is. And
last
this isn't
one
something
is
that he
like
would
UBI.
probably be ready for.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds like something a dog shocker would say, Dave.
What, that I'm pro UBI?
Yes.
Dog
Well,
shocking.
like I said, I'm not a full capitalist and I'm also not a full Republican.
Ooh,
secret
I don't
bird
think
thing.
anyone is.
ooh,
Yeah.
communist. Ooh.
All right, let's go.
I didn't think we were going to let anybody up after 10. Hold on, guys, before you get started.
He's locking in. He's locking in. He got up in his seat. He's locking in.
He's all charged. Yeah, he's got locked and loaded.
My understanding, guys, normally we don't let anyone up after 10. It's 10,
Ready to ult,
15,
ready to
10,
ult.
16, something like that.
I mean, it's
Grok's
8:16
killing him.
here, so just to be
Grok's
technical,
not
it's
loading.
not 10 everywhere. So.
Right. Yeah. I'm just, I got to be fair because I literally just told Indian Jesus he missed it by 16 minutes. I got to be, it's just.
Oh, we got more. We got some more. Grok.
I'm sorry.
Grok, comma, space again.
Give me a short argument.
The rules are rules.
Wow.
He saw a wall of text.
He's like, that's too much to read. I can't even. I don't even know the definitions for some of these words.
He's also pretty disappointed because he has to look at his hands to type, so he can't even get away with it. So he has to wear a hat and
Not
he
the
types so
finger
slow.
typing.
Oh yeah.
Can we rewind real quick so we can count how many fucking letters per minute he's doing?
Okay, let's go. Let's go. All right. We're at normal speed, okay?
At least use your
We're
phone.
at normal speed.
I literally
Oh, Chuck, you're backstage. Let me move you on.
Ben.
Chuck. Goddamn Chuck.
What's up, Chuck?
Hey, Captain.
All right. We're going to count this, all right? All right, we ready?
Okay, best guess. It's the best guess at how many fingers he's using.
Okay. Let's go.
just told Indian Jesus he missed it by 16 minutes. I got to be, it's just, I'm
That's
sorry.
one finger, bitch.
The rules are rules, man. And I mean, I know I made the rules. Yeah, I made the rules, but still. Surf tough or go home. Dano's on it, baby. Dano's got it. Yeah, I have to
locking in again.
To be consistent.
Why does he do that? Oh wait, what? Now, anytime he sits up in his chair, I'm gonna be like, this motherfucker, chat GBT and something. Yeah.
My rules enforcement. I apologize. It's my my eye would start
Now,
twitching.
did you get his apology video too?
Oh yeah, we're about to get to it. Yeah, we're about to get to it.
All right.
I didn't, so we don't want that.
Green One, can you do me a solid and just ban Steelman from your channel? Like
ban Steelman?
The beef runs
one fucking gone.
The beef runs thick. You know what? I would.
He's getting nervous. It's not giving him the answer.
But he hasn't done anything.
loading
to get
fast. He had to
banned
stall
yet.
for time. He had to stall
But
for time.
I mean, he pushes the envelope, so it's a matter of time. He pushes the envelope. Steelman may cry about it. That's okay. Hey, I told all of these guys it's like 7 o'clock to be here by 8 o'clock, and then look, this is a regular
this the
thing.
show that he beats
Double. It's like, hurry up.
Ain't no way that
Come on, Grok.
Is this the same one that he beats Emmett at the final
Yeah,
one?
this is the Emmett one. Yeah.
This is the show that they wouldn't that Marte threw a fit and wouldn't let OG come up because he wouldn't cam up.
Yeah.
Yep.
They was afraid he's going to use AI.
Yep.
No way.
Yep.
Yes way. He threw a
That's why
big
it's
conniption
That's why the
fit.
whole thing is hysterical.
And then he also did
this
this with Flo. Let's play it one more time because I love this clip.
Chat GPT your way to this. I mean, that's fine if you want to. But
Just
projection.
Yep.
It just cannot. Just cannot get better. It just could not. That's why I'm just like, this has to be done on purpose. Like some level, this is too ridiculous.
Oh, no.
I think maybe he doesn't realize that like Grok is just like the same thing as ChatGPT. Like he thinks he's doing something different.
Maybe
like
because
fundamentally.
he said I didn't
Well, the
chat
fun-
GPT it. He didn't technically. He grokked it.
Yeah.
But he reads it verbatim.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, he added a few words in the first one.
Blowing his grok out.
No. What he would do, Dave, is what you
May
do
the
when you're
grok be
like
with you.
when you got cliff notes on something, like in high school, you would get the cliff notes, and then you would just add in a bunch of shit in between the cliff notes, so you're just like, I got this. That's
But they
all he
wasn't
did.
Cliff notes. It was a whole debate.
Yeah, I know. That was his whole argumentation line, but
My grok is bigger than yours. Your grok can't. Sorry.
I'm saying he added in words as in like he was reading off the prompt and then would stop reading the prompt for a second, add in a bunch of shit, then start reading the prompt again.
He was making it longer.
Yeah.
Do you think this is more embarrassing or less embarrassing than jacking off for gay porn?
More
I already made
We've
my
talked about
statement on
this.
that. I said more.
We
more
said more.
embarrassing.
Yeah. This is
Yeah, I
more
think so, too.
embarrassing. Dude, like honestly,
There is an element of
that's what I was saying earlier.
asking
Like
if bodybuilding is gay.
if I had to choose a situation like falling down the escalators like Kel or getting caught like this, I would fall down those
take the
escalators
escalator.
so quickly. Like,
Just
How
throw
many times
yourself,
would you rather
right?
fall down the escalator than have this happen?
dude, like
Like, where's the line? We like, oh no, 4 times down the escalator's too
I'd
much.
rather fall down
No,
the
no.
escalators and
I'll
have
just-
dudes put hot sauce in my wounds.
Nah, this is just too embarrassing. Like this is a level of embarrassing that you must have a kink for it.
dude, I don't know how you come back from
You think
this.
that's what it is? It's a humiliation fetish.
Like
It's gotta be.
that's my question because
So
he
that
has
all the men in the Crucible dunk on him because there's a lot
Yeah,
of
is this what
dudes in there.
is this what
There's a
they're
lot of
teaching them at the
dudes.
Crucible Debate School?
yeah this is
Maybe.
this is debate university,
Yikes.
dude.
Well, he told Grid this morning he didn't know what he did wrong.
No, I think Grid's wording on flows was very specific, where he gave like an actual apology to Grid, and then came on the internet and gave like a very different take.
No. It was the same apology because Grid jumped up there. Yeah, you're right. He did.
Yeah. Grid said
Grid
that.
said he got a
it was
regular
genuine.
conversation,
Yeah,
but this apology was straight grok.
yeah,
It's crazy.
yeah. That's all right. Let's continue.
And somebody made a joke on OGs when we was covering this morning when he's doing the apology video. So we typed OG typed in the prompt grok. How do I apologize for using grok in a debate? And it came up with the exact same thing he was reading off.
No.
Yes, Grid was there. We all
What up,
fell
Leopard?
over.
And what is Grok? Grok is just like ChatGPT, but Twitter version.
Yeah, it's Twitter's AI question answering thing.
It's the better AI. We all know this. It was made by
I know.
Elon Musk.
It's trash.
At the moment, it's kind of better.
It's not bad.
Well, Grid
Actually,
said
I think-
that
Oh,
if he uses
we
chat-
were sent that clip, Chuck. We were sent that clip. We'll watch it. We'll watch
It's
it
all
later.
Satan.
Well,
I don't
no.
care.
Grid said that if you use Chat GPT, that it will only give you up until last year if you're looking for any research.
No, he's wrong. No,
He's
that's not
wrong,
true
yeah.
anymore.
Oh, he's
that's like
wrong?
2-year-old
Oh,
information.
okay.
Yeah, that's really old
All
information.
right.
Yeah.
Well, that's what he told me this morning.
Yeah.
I don't use
Yeah,
it. I
but
don't go
have
by
you
what he
heard
told
Grid's
me.
explanation of Bitcoin yet?
No.
Ask him how to get on the blockchain.
Dude, no, like he was talking about like online Bitcoin transfers aren't secure. They're trackable, but if you do them offline, then they're not trackable. I'm like, what the fuck are you on?
Hi,
How
Cal.
do you do an offline Bitcoin transfer?
Speaking of the escalator,
That's what I need to know.
Hey, sup, Cal?
Hey guys, how are you guys?
We're
Good
doing
to see you
good.
survived your little trip. Not the escalator. I'm talking about like, yeah, the Halloween party.
That's so funny to me that that's like my legacy for the year. Poor de-escalation tactics because it's just so relatable, you know.
Yeah.
de-escalating
Everyone's
on the
been there.
escalator.
Honestly, though, it's not that bad.
Makes sense.
Like watching what we're watching right now is bad. Like he can't show his
You'll be
face on
forgotten
an
about after
in
this.
like in
Wait,
any
which stream do I
debate.
watch?
You'll be absolved of your crimes.
Wait, Emp Drive or Avoid?
Hornet. What's
Yeah, Hornets.
Okay.
Bitch, do you know where you are?
This is
Link?
my channel.
Link?
Link.
All right. So let's continue. Let's continue watching this because we need to get to this apology video because it is fucking hilarious.
Let's go.
You know, rules are rules. Rules are what separate us from the aminals.
Aminals.
I could have not timed that better. Rules are rules. Could have not been timed better there. Oh Jesus.
All right. So do you guys separate? You guys decide on a topic. I apologize. I got distracted.
Yeah.
Universal basic income isn't good for all people.
Is good or is not good?
Is not good.
No,
for
that
me.
was not in. That's a
clunky
Let's go with
topic.
universal basic income is good for society. What about that one?
I would say not good
Is
for
what?
society. Okay, we'll say that.
That was the worst wording, that original wording, because
Yeah.
literally the idea of universal basic income is that it goes to everyone. So therefore it would literally be good for
It'd
everyone.
Be beneficial for everyone. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in theory, for it to be paid for, you would have to tax people who would then receive less in return for that, right? So probably not everybody.
Correct. Not everybody would get it.
Not everyone would
Well,
get the
even if
same
everybody got it,
bonuses,
like,
but
you
it would still be.
There would be people who would net negative.
The people that are getting the highest amount of taxes, because it would be a percentage tax base, obviously, would be the people who make the most money. Therefore, the redistribution would be even. So it would go to everyone, and it would benefit the people who are still working to try to better themselves.
Some people would just benefit higher than
It's less
others.
of a wheelchair, more of a crutch.
All right. I'm glad we got down to the argument. But let's go.
Just need to eat.
Universal basic income is
Based.
Good
Don't eat the rich, bro. They're
what? Good
productive.
for society. I like that. All right, mods, note that.
Yeah, watch, you'll stumble
All right,
over the word.
Once
too.
again, guys, I have.
I know. I just. Oh, this is so bad.
Who
This
the
is
affirmative?
awesome.
I am the affirmative. I'm gonna take a commie stance.
You're gonna be a
Because why
commie
not?
today. All right, we got
Yeah, I'm
one
gonna be a
commie.
commie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I need the
Communist
USSR anthem in
Andrew
the back.
Yang.
I don't have that. I don't have that soundbite.
That's
I
fine.
do have a soundbite though. Hang on. I got something for you.
Oh no, it's gonna be worse.
There we go. You got a soundbite. All right. 1 minute on the clock. Go right ahead, my friend Emmett.
When we're talking about universal basic income, we're talking about the rights of people. People have universal rights, and we need to protect them and be able to bring them the basic necessities of life so that they can thrive in this society and they can flourish into becoming better people. You know who's not better off? People who are hungry, people who need to be fed, people who need to be clothed. And all of these Christians, nationalists that believe in all of these goodness that come from Christianity, but they're not willing to put their money where their mouth is and actually clothe and fed the poor of the nation, which is where our money needs to go. Thank you.
Is he also reading a
Well,
chat?
I mean, Emmett, I wish you the best on
No,
this.
Emmett actually is not like super dumb. So
It's okay, Cal. You can roast Emmett. I know you hate him.
I was like, I'm not in my server. I was about to unmute. I was like,
Yeah,
I think he's super dumb. That's all. I'll
Oh
say.
no, you can say whatever you
I'll
want.
keep it cordial. Fuck that guy. Fuck you.
Just imagine
on
you in
Jose.
Discord hanging
yeah,
out.
Emmett's
no,
a bitch.
fuck Carlos.
I agree.
Like an incel. No one should.
Yeah.
And you'll notice
That
he's
sucks.
wearing a hat, so he's trying to cover his eyes
Yeah.
so you can't see.
Hey, Hornet. I just tried. Well, I tried to raid you, but it didn't pop up. Do you have? Can you get raided as?
Yeah,
even though you,
I
like,
can get rated. I didn't see
Not by you, Ryan.
I didn't see
Yeah, apparently.
He's
No
Still
less.
fighting, Kel.
You might have rated an old stream maybe because I know you could do that.
No, I didn't rate at all. I just sent the link to your channel.
Oh,
but
okay.
It didn't pop up as an option. Like so
Did
when
you
I
have a
searched,
good-
I was wondering.
That's weird.
Did you have a good stream, Ryan?
What?
Did you have a good stream?
What?
Did you have a good stream?
Oh, it was okay. It was okay. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry.
Did you? Oh, by the way, before we continue on, Ryan, did you see Hassan being denied access to the VIP room in the McDonald's victory party?
No, but that's hilarious.
Oh,
That
you
it
can
was-
absolutely watch it. That's funny.
That was
Maybe God isn't dead.
The cope is great.
He's like, I got 72,000 viewers watching. I was like, bruh, no way.
Universal basic income is problematic because it reduces work incentives. So potentially it shrinks economic productivity. And we could see this by people reliant on the city as far as the government as well, too. The tax base needed to fund this
All right.
also.
It's getting
shrinks
kind of
it too.
crowded in here. I'm gonna go hang in chat.
All right.
See y'all there.
Yeah, fuck off.
Well,
yes, Smokey.
Is he scared of you? Is he running from the debate right now?
Clearly. Yeah.
he conceded
just
the
rage
debate.
quit?
Yeah, he just conceded the debate.
He gets intimidated by gay men pretty easily.
I don't know. If you rage quit,
My
I would
bad.
be lost. Yeah. Sorry.
A flat payment ignores diverse needs. That's the other thing. Failing to address systemic inequalities effectively.
I'm also rage quit.
It also
Yes.
fosters
It
dependency
also-
on the state, which
It also fosters on the
we
state.
don't need. We already are cutting it off next month. People are
Oh
pissed
my
because they
God.
actually have to go back to work.
They'll
It
pay you the
undermines
gay
personal
allegations
agency.
down the
So implementing UBI at a scale is astronomically expensive. So you're going to have to figure out a budget for this when we're already trillions in debt. Diverting these funds from targeted welfare programs
Did you know
might leave.
Dude, why is he reading it word for word, bar for bar?
Word for word.
I'll put
Bro.
The
Coder's,
whole thing.
link in the chat. Be sure
Yeah,
to click
go-
it, give him a follow.
Go give
Check him out.
Coder like, follow,
Maybe things will be
subscribe to him.
with it's not about your delivery. It's not a script, buddy. But
Well-
but honestly, if I was just listening to it passively like I was right now, I wouldn't have caught that. And I'm like, sounds convincing. Like it's for the retards in chat, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's
There's
not
plenty of
for
them.
the people actually trying to analyze and learn something from this. It's like for the people like me.
Well, like the thing is,
Wait. People try to analyze and learn something from debate? I've never heard of that.
Well, you guys
Crazy.
are sitting here and seeing what we can learn from this little chat GPT embarrassment, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like, learning something.
No, I agree, Kel.
Steal money.
I agree.
These things are gonna do-
I think there's a difference here though, because Grid Show is more set up in a way for like the entertainment value behind these debates, where you're gonna like be competing against someone in like 5-minute duels where you're basically just trying to get an idea
It's
across.
more about substance than
Yeah,
it is.
like it's just how creative you can be with like your rhetoric, right? Where if you're like looking up your basic arguments like this, like this prompt, I can understand that a meathead like him probably couldn't come up with something this diverse or like in depth, but the other
He's
one,
the one that made the prompt and sent it to
I
Grid.
know, but like the other one is just so stupid. Like, why isn't bodybuilding gay? I'm just like, dude, like that should be like easy as hell in your head to fucking figure out how to make an argument for that.
He made that prompt up
He is
too.
gay.
Yeah, it makes your dick shrink, right? That's what we're all
No,
thinking.
it doesn't, idiot.
Steroids? Yes, they.
No, they don't. They make your testicles shrink.
Can we get a chat GPT? Can we get a community?
Technically, it makes your dick look bigger when your testicles are smaller.
That is a good point.
Someone clip that for me, please.
Time to start some
Someone
steroids.
clip that. I need that clip.
Also, are they
Well, that-
voting on fucking gay marriage again, or is that rage bait? In the
That's
US?
rage
Like,
bait.
is this-
Rage bait.
Absolute rage bait.
I just opened that and I almost like spewed it out to the panel, and I'm like, wait, we live in a very different time. Let me
Yeah.
do some.
Yeah, most people
fuck?
like
Where'd Neve go?
I think they've polled people and it's like 75 to like 80% of people are okay with it. So there's like no way that we're gonna see like a movement to basically be like, let's get rid of that. Like I know
I told someone today about it, and they were like, I don't care until it affects me. And I was literally like, bro, you have like immigrant family. I'm like, bruh, gay marriage, like basic autonomy to marriage. Like, they're like, well, most of my gay friends don't get married anyway. Like, that's not the point. What if they wanted to? It's just like the fucking trad wives who are like, well, I love cooking and being a mom. I'm like, that's great. What about the bitches that don't? Like, you're so fucking short-sighted.
Yeah, like
Freedom.
Send them back to school so they learn how to be a trans wife. That's all I can say.
Jesus, Chuck.
What's your wife like,
Re-
Chuck? I never see her over here. And you
Hey,
spent a lot of
Chuck.
time on Discord for an old-ass fucking man. Just saying.
She's
I get fucking roasted, Chuck.
she's like laid up with Parkinson's and diabetes.
Oh, that's tough.
Maybe you feel bad.
That's actually my first.
I take care of her.
That's tough. That's tough. I think you have to trade up.
Well, that's what
Chuck.
44 and a half
model.
years of marriage.
Get a
You
newer
make
model,
commitment,
Chuck.
You got to follow through.
Listen to the red pill. Get a newer model.
I'm the trader in for a new model.
I tried that once, but she turned 40. I tried to trade her in for two 20-year-olds. That didn't work out too well.
I'm guessing your company didn't get off the ground because if you had the money, I'm sure you could make it work. You know. You know,
I got hurt
like,
when I was
full on
50.
knocking up every fucking 25-year-old like MAGA grifting. What's the word, like conservathought or whatever? You know, like
Yeah, conservative thoughts.
Where the
Yeah.
hell she get? These
Like,
must be
Laura-
California words.
like Laura.
I need to find these.
I'm like, this is an
You don't know conservative thoughts?
No,
Yeah, it's a thing. Just like
Never
there's-
heard of it.
I haven't seen that one yet.
when you think of like Hassan and like all the little lefty grifters and stuff, there's a whole category of women who like also whore out, but then they're like, our good conservative values. Here's a calendar of me. And
Oh, okay. Now, I know
Yeah.
the people you're talking about, but I just never heard the term, I guess.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what they call them.
What was that?
Well, that would
The fucking campus.
that
camp?
would be that show you went on, Kel. What's the name of it?
The whatever.
The
pod-
what?
I guess
Yeah.
I can't say shit about fucking conservative
Wait,
thoughts after I went on the
You
whatever.
were on the Whatever podcast? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hopefully next month, but my car's a little iffy right
Well,
now.
I hope you don't break your damn car this time.
I got a car, guys, today.
Oh shit!
Baze, let's go, dude. Things looking
All
up.
my
Things looking up.
left. So it's about to be a lot more annoying this next month because there's no one here to listen to me up.
Oh no,
So-
she's gonna be on every panel she
She's
sees.
gonna be on.
I'm blocking you on Discord.
They both paid for their apartment an entire month in advance, and I'm like, okay, cool. They're gonna give themselves like 2 weeks to move, and it's the 4th, and I literally woke up this morning streaming, and Jackie was like taking his TV and stuff. I'm like, Jackie, are you moving? He's like, yeah, you knew that. I was like, yeah, in December. He's like, not today. You're about to be alone for a month, and I started crying like a baby. I was like, no.
You'll
Every
be
time I-
bouncing off the walls.
Yeah, no one's here now.
So this is your escape from loneliness. Got it.
Got it.
Oh,
So
shit.
let's
White claws
let's
and-
continue
and
laughing at this
weed.
dude though, because we need to get to the apology before.
Yes.
Vulnerable populations worse off.
All right.
So, Ebbet, this is really
Hold on. I got to get 5 minutes on the clock.
Yeah.
I know you guys are.
Okay, so
raring to
now
go.
it
All
goes to the longer one because the opening statement was just
and
that.
it- Pretty much verbatim.
5 minutes are on the clock.
Yep.
Start talking. I'll start the timer.
So, Emmett, why would I decrease incentive for people to work harder?
Well, you have to demonstrate that they will not work hard. Do you think people that are well off, that are not well off, don't work hard? What you're doing is a universal claim that's saying that the people of this country, especially the poor one, are not actually pulling their weight, and that kind of claim is asinine. In fact, it's completely contrary to what Christianity expects of you. You are willing
care about
to
the
give
Christian
them
ethos.
grace. Yeah, I do care about. I'm a Christian and I believe
Yeah.
about it,
Good
and
luck.
I
How's that
care
going
about
for you?
how it is.
So, Emmett, UBI claims to provide financial security. In your argument, when you're talking about freeing people,
Why is he reading? Stop reading! Oh my god!
He does it the whole way.
I literally hated it, but he was kind of cooking there. Not gonna lie.
Well, his
Like-
introduction to this was wrong. Like when he tried to say what the incentive paradox is, he was saying it incorrectly.
Yeah, like he doesn't, because he didn't read past the first part, dude. You read the paragraph, then you're just like, oh, this is what
he
this
didn't
is saying.
pre-read any of this like he should have, so he could reword it into his own words.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say ChatGPT. That's why it's supposed to be a comprehension tool, not your fucking essay writer. Like,
Yeah.
if you
Yes.
need help on your subjects or ideas, that's fine, but fucking write that shit. Are you retarded? Like,
Yeah.
Well, there's money at stake here,
2%.
woman.
There's
so
$100.
he's a, and he's got to be ostracized and shamed publicly. No, he actually should be.
That's right.
Yeah,
Big-
no,
Absolutely.
Hard and feathered.
honestly, he shouldn't be humiliated for this because, like, I don't see how you could ever show your
humiliation.
face.
That's what we're doing right now.
I just don't know how you could show your face on like a debate panel ever again, like, or even just in a normal one-on-one debate when this is like something you've done. Like, I would not be able to do it.
Fact. I don't know how he goes back to Grid after being busted.
When Paige was picking apart my sources and she's like, these are weak sources, cheap sources, I'm like, say what you want. I kind of got my ass whooped. I definitely had some weak arguments, but at least you know they were mine. Like, you know?
There you go.
I didn't think you did too bad on that one.
Could have been better. Could have been
Yeah,
worse.
it could have been better. But yeah, let's continue.
When
education,
go to your
entrepreneurship,
your
and creative
argument
work without fear of poverty. If you take away this fear, guess what happens? There's no incentive. However, giving everybody a fixed income regardless of effort reduces motivation.
No, it's in order to give them opportunity.
He's just trying to read this shit, dude.
This reduces motivation to
doing
work.
this the back way.
So potentially
you
this
believe
stagnates economic productivity. Can you
productivity.
tell me
He
how
has
it
to
promotes
steamroll
productivity?
through
If everybody gets the
because
same,
he doesn't know what he's saying. He doesn't understand what he's saying. So when he's being questioned on it, if he doesn't just keep
moves
reading,
on to the next line. Yeah.
he's done. He's screwed.
Don't interrupt me. I'm going to lose my spot in the paragraph.
This is why you can't do this.
the paradox
It promotes
that I'm telling you-
productivity because people.
Dude, at this point, I feel like he's gonna pull out a ruler and put it on like the fucking screen to fucking keep the line going. Like,
Yeah, moving down. Yeah, one line at a time.
like I'm just like this is too on the nose to be like an actual thing that happened.
And towards the end of this, I think he figures out he's busted because he makes this little smile on his
Yeah, I
face.
saw that.
I
saw
think
that.
someone said, "Hey, we see what you're doing."
Duper's delight, they call it. But that's the thing is there's
Yep.
been, especially with these situations where it's not like your month out raging tomato debate where you have time and time to prep
Yeah.
and do your research, that you have no excuse. But sometimes on the fly things, you need to like look up a source on the spot. And Gibbs, I've seen him do that all the time where he's like, oh yeah, according to ChatGPT, which I was like, that undermines your credibility as fuck.
I can respect that though. If you'll at least say according to ChatGPT, because then you're not trying to pretend like you're the smart person that thought all this up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just Googled something.
And the rules of Grid Show is no notes, no AI.
Well, he allows notes now. He does allow notes.
Nope.
He does. He likes.
He
He
said-
allows.
he
He
said
allows
no
to be.
notes this
He.
morning.
Yeah, but he allows the notes to be taken as you're debating, not like notes you brought in like
okay.
before the fact.
Gotcha.
So you can, if someone's making an argument, you can actually take down notes, but you just can't bring in notes from like to
Which
make your
I
argument.
would appreciate because I'm terrible at keeping people's arguments straight, and I'd have to write it down if I want to be able to
Yeah,
address
that's how
different points.
that's how I usually argue. So.
Well, that's how when I judged Kel one night, I was a
interrupted
judge
everybody.
over there.
You
Yeah.
like only really not like the only way you can keep a debate from just completely devolving into everyone talking over each other, because when someone has a big coherent point to make and you want to debunk 3 things in their paragraph but you keep interrupting them, they can't make their point, it gets nowhere, you go in
Yeah.
circles, you know.
But that's why I hate when people do stupid, long, contrived things.
This is
They
why I
want
hate. No, this is why I hate
wait
Rob
to
Noor.
debate it, then
This is
move
why I
on.
hate
Rob
Rob
Norris
Noor.
got them 15-minute diatribes.
Oh, dude, he
Yeah.
throws out like 8 points, and you try to highlight each one, and he just will not shut up as you're going through, and you're just
We
like,
watched his debate tonight over breakfast tacos. We on flows. We
it's
were
like
watching
rapid
it.
fire. Like I'm just like, Jesus, stop throwing
Oh,
out
it was
points.
hard.
Yeah,
It
I
was
know.
hard.
Well, it's
Yeah.
a good debate if you're trying to get people off your fucking shit, you know.
Yeah, but
Like, do it successfully and the person doesn't interject confidently or with a point to make, then you look like the smarter person.
well,
Yeah, you just
but-
rush through the weak points and then
well-
end with your strong point.
Well, like the thing is, like as they're rushing through, you have to like try and interrupt. But if you interrupt him, he'll just throw a bitch fit about how you interrupted him in that moment.
He threw a bunch of them tonight.
He's like, "Let me finish," and all this
Oh.
shit, and it's just like, wait, I have
Yeah,
to
I'm being
address that one
interrupted,
point that you just
moderator.
made.
You're trying to pivot. I'm not letting you. I got
Yeah.
you in my fucking face.
Yeah. But then he just cries about it. That's why I'm just like, it's effective in the way that if someone's not ready for that type of situation, but in reality, what it does is just it literally dumbs it down to the point of like the moderator has to get involved so often that it's just like, okay, why are we not two grown adults that can have a conversation about this?
All these little niche debate topics or tactics used to be very, like, especially debates gotten so much bigger in the past 2 years, but it used to be very impressive, and if you knew how to, like, maneuver your way around a convo, you just looked smart, you were mogging, but I feel like more and more people have been figuring out, like, all the cheap tactics, and they're like, can we just get this back on, like, a normal track? Like, this isn't, you know, like, you're not mogging.
Yeah, no, I agree. But let's continue.
People can actually do things they're passionate about, and they can go ahead and put their life work into something they believe to be
this
true.
Is the paradox.
Instead of this kind of system in which we are oppressed directly by the upper class that only think of us, of you and me, for example, of people that are less off. They think that we don't have any kind of agency. We don't work hard at all. That's what they think of us.
Emmett,
like
you said think and feel, so that's already an L right now. So the paradox lies in the UBI's goal to liberate human potential while risking complacency. So hold on.
I didn't bring up feel.
Complacency
I said
in
think.
some, undermining the very dynamic.
I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that like on any stream that I've watched.
He couldn't read the word.
He couldn't read the word. He couldn't read the word. Oh,
reason number 2, why you pre-read it.
Grid. That's what Grid said this morning. He said, or yesterday, one of the two. He said, as soon as he started stumbling on pronouncing that word, it set off alarm bells in Grid's head.
So that means that should not be the word you would normally think of to use.
That's right. Took him, what, 3 times to get it out?
I don't even know what the word is still.
Need for this economic system to foster. You're right. Dynamic need for this economic, the very dynamic need.
Dynamic. He couldn't read dynamic.
Man, he tripped on that about 6 times.
You know, you can make the chat bigger on ChatGPT, old man. I'm like, just blow up your text next time. This is embarrassing.
Yeah.
Easy with the old man jokes. I just had a birthday yesterday.
Well, we all know you're an old man. It's okay.
Like, the thing is, like, we all have debated here, yeah? I'm like, the thing is, if you've ever tried GPT as a debate resource when you're actually prepping, it sucks. It makes, like, really fucking retarded, very obvious arguments that are very
I have definitely Googled things mid-debate, but I've never actually, like, used the Chat GPT.
Yeah, like, if someone asks for, like, a stat on the fly because, like, it's not part of my notes, then I'll Google that shit real quick because I'm just like, I read this.
Verbatim, though? Your whole argument verbatim?
No, I'm saying like, if someone like let's say I'm debating someone and we're talking about like a specific set of stats that I'm using in like my argument, then I'll Google those stats and send it over to them because I'm just like, yeah, like I'm using this as a reference point.
Yeah, and so I mean, you know, but
did Kel cut out for everybody else or just
me? Kel, you cut out.
No, she cut.
I'm getting DDoS.
She froze.
They're trying to keep a journalist down. This is insane. But no, one time I was trying to use ChatGPT is all I said for a video, and it gave me fake stats. Like, it literally gave me stats that were, I was going to look for the study so I could use like the actual website link, and this study didn't exist. I asked for like a study confirming my bias on this argument, and it just made up a fake study with fake doctors. I was like,
we was at Flo's one night, and Ryan showed up, and we was arguing about something, and he says, "Well, I got these 5 different sources," and Sasquatch said, "Send them to me," and he sent them, and every one of them came from the one source. They were just written by 5 different people, but from the exact source. And Ryan made the mistake. He read the headline.
Yeah.
Without reading the article.
Realistically, AI is only getting better, but you're only cheating yourself, bro. Like, he's not a better debater for it. Like,
he's not even going to remember what his debate points were during this, so he has no idea.
And you're never going to learn and get better, like, from that, you know?
Exactly.
You got to stumble through it. Chuck got his ass whooped by me. We all remember.
I enjoy getting my ass whipped.
Mm-hmm. I believe that.
Only by females, of course.
Yeah, whatever, Beta.
You won't find no "does it make me gay" shit on mine.
Listen, I'm gonna have to look up your grok history from now on, Chuck.
Yeah, I was like, keep talking about it, Chuck. You almost had us all
I
convinced.
don't use any AI.
I'm pretty sure nobody brought up you being gay except for you. I'm
Chuck,
confused.
would you rather
I'm talking about
make
the
out with a
prompt.
man or get pegged by a woman, Chuck?
All right, Flo.
Answer the question, Chuck.
I'm thinking of 44 to the head.
Don't do that. Self-deletion is not good, man.
It's not, or it's okay to be gay. I almost just said, I'm like, hello.
It's not
very okay to be
okay. It's not
Ask your
okay,
mom.
Cal.
I was absolutely about to say it's
She was
not
about
okay
to
be
say
gay.
it's not okay.
I'm sorry.
I hear it can be a bit of a pain in the ass.
Ah! Dad joke. All right, let's continue.
Who's that former CNN anchor that
For this economic
accused somebody of looking like they were trans?
Sounds like every
What was his
fucking
name?
Oh.
Don Lemon or something like that.
Well, Don Lemon he's gay. Was
Well,
it
he
Lemon?
recently was talking about how a woman looked terrible. She looked like she could be trans.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
using it as an insult when he's like
That's so
very,
mean.
woke.
We're gonna speed this
Very,
up, though.
very well.
We're gonna speed this up. All right.
All right.
All right, go for it, woman.
1.5.
system to foster. You're robbing people of the opportunity to fail, which incentivizes people to
you are
succeed in
robbing
time to
people
labor.
of the opportunity to fail. You just want them to be cogs in a machine where they don't have any wiggle room to actually
We have too
try
many
to fail.
cogs. We have too many cogs the opposite way too. So also you have a funding paradox too. UBI requires massive funding. It often proposes through taxes, wealth, on automation. So it's driven profits. So if UBI incentivizes
Follow
people,
the bouncing ball.
Automation driven. Like it
Right
just
now,
couldn't.
is the
it
debt?
couldn't-
How big is the debt right now? The debt is so bloated,
You're
it's so
going to
bad
bloat
at
it
this
even more
point
to the
it's gonna be
tax base.
worse. Yeah,
So-
but
so
the
hold on.
reality of the situation that we live on is that we are already there. We're already in this kind of system that you
Right,
like.
thank
And
you.
this kind of
You're
system that
actually
you like.
inflating this even more when you do this. That's
this
great.
kind of system that you like in reality right now is putting us in a spiral debt anyway.
taxing-
So
hold
instead
on.
of doing it for the rich, for the big, for the 1%, which is the ones that
Can
are
you
getting
answer
rich
the
beyond
paradox
belief,
before?
we can actually do it for everybody.
Can you answer,
What is the
the
paradox?
paradox before how it
Yes, I
incentivizes
can.
people to work harder?
It incentivizes people to work harder because they have the
Why is he using the word paradox here?
Wait, hold on. Here's where he's stupid. Yes, UBI does. That is the argument for UBI, is that it
Yeah.
does still incentivize people to work harder, because if you work harder and make more money, you don't lose your benefits.
Yeah.
It's the opposite of welfare. This is why I'm so pro UBI, because it gives you an incentive. It helps you to reach the bottom line. So if you are in trouble, you're still getting some backing. But as you're recovering and getting back into the job market, you're not losing the benefits you were gaining.
You said here's where.
Apparently, this is too fast for the chat, so we're gonna slow it down for you, chat. Apparently,
Us old people, we
Fuck
can't hear
this
so
shit,
good.
dude. Peasants.
freedom to actually go ahead and do what they need to do so that they can have a fulfilling life instead
People
of being a
on
cog
EBT
in a machine.
So
instead
people
of
on
people
EBT
being a
right now,
cog in a
as the black
machine.
community, are not incentivized to get off. We're seeing a
UBI
demonstration of that.
But we're
We're
talking
doing
about
it.
UBI
So we have
is
people
I don't want to
turning
talk
their
badly
mouths
about the
right now.
black. I don't want to talk badly about.
we don't accept money here, Christine. But you know what you could do? You could join the Discord and boost it. That's what you can do here.
Well, there is a link somewhere that you can, if you want to kick me, you can just donate to either my Cash App or.
Yes, yes, you can send Dave
Shout
money.
out.
Oh, I
Or-
got
The
cash
Discord.
out too.
What's the Discord? Shout it out.
the Sanctum. You're in it.
Yeah, you're in it right now.
Thank you.
Duh.
We're all here.
I know, but I'm saying for the chat. Hello.
The
Discord. GG/whatever.
slash
The link is down
slash
there.
one of us. Yeah, the custom link
For the chat.
Where did she go?
She hung up on herself.
Nice. She probably tried to join
She's
the.
not. Yeah.
Listen,
Too many
I
White Claws.
did, and I'm about to do it to Christine. Just give me like 2 weeks.
The black
Well,
people,
dude,
the black people have a
Christine.
problem. I don't want to talk bad about the black people, but black people have a problem with IQ.
I will do this.
They have a problem with that. This is why we're not watching the same thing happen in the white communities, because our IQ is higher. So the problem is
Christine, I think your mic is on.
the fact that their IQ is lower. That has
my
nothing to do
argument
with
even
this.
more. You have the black community having a form of this through food stamps. If they're getting cut off and they're threatening to riot and take out shoplifting from stores, we're seeing the evidence of people that don't want to work hard.
How much you want to bet that Christine actually checked her mic? How much you want to bet Christine checked her mic right there?
I'm sure she did.
Hi, I'm Dave.
Hi.
Hi, Dave.
It wasn't me. They came back.
Dave who? Dave who?
It's Kel.
That's
Kel came
too
back.
old for some of you folks. Old Cheech and Chong.
He's
not
Dave's
here,
not
man.
here.
All right, let's continue. Let's
They're doing
continue. We're gonna be
robberies
here
and
all day,
things on
guys.
TikTok as a result. When you take people
Yeah,
out,
but
That has
these are
nothing to
people
do
that
with
weren't
universal
incentivized to
basic
work.
income, and that has to.
Actually, we're at the end of this, so like it's fine. The smile at the end is what I was trying to get.
Do with,
That's why I wanted to watch
the lack of enforcement of law. You're
So your arguing is
And he
needed to
cuts
push
his
and
screen
needed
off
to
at
fund
the
this
same
could
time.
shrink. Your
from our of it.
your jobs reduce the nation relies on.
We want.
You're more of a cog if you're
best. Yeah, you just want to be the best.
Time's
Yeah,
up,
I
guys.
hate myself. I want to go.
I know you guys are.
You just want to be the
All right,
best.
all
Yeah, you
right,
just want to be
all
the
right.
best.
Time's
I
up, guys.
hate myself. I want to go.
I
Take
know
a
you
nap
guys
right now.
are.
when you make everything equal. Good luck.
I know you guys are really excited about this.
Dave
the time
cut
was
the
up.
screen.
Yeah, he just moves the screen over.
Yeah. Now, when you was doing the one where he's talking about the bodybuilder, did you hear the other guy ask him, "Are you using AI?"
Yeah, no, we pointed that
he
out.
said, "Are you using ChatGPT?" And he's like, "No, I'm not."
No,
he
I'm
was
not.
No.
He was not using ChatGPT.
Well,
Grok.
you know what that infers.
I know what it entails or what it's inferring, but technically he did not lie. He was not using ChatGPT. He was using Grok.
Well, I'll give you that one, but that's still cheating.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, let's get to the best part of this.
The apology.
The apology. This is new.
Oh, you mean this? This is so heartfelt. I almost cried when he gave it.
I had to stop for a second. But let's go. Let's do this.
Let's do it.
What's up, everybody? At On the Edge, my audience here.
See how his hat
I
is, so you
am
can't see
coming
his
today.
eyes?
Actually,
What?
See how he's got his hat, so you can't see his eyes.
Yeah.
I didn't plan on streaming
Well, if
today,
he's
but
now we know he has a tick whenever he's reading something that he has to sit up. So
I'm going to stream in light of recent events. I'm just going to get right to it. Real quick, I owe an apology for using Grok during my recent last debate. I will say that right now, relying on AI to shape arguments that I've had was a misstep that undermined the authenticity, integrity of the
This is word
discussions
for word.
that I do have.
Real quick, he didn't use AI to shape his arguments. He used AI to make his arguments.
makes his argument.
The same with this apology.
I believe it.
Having
Because
debates.
OG
Mind you, a
typed
lot
it in there. Make apology for using Grok during debate.
Yeah, well, we're
And
gonna
this is what
we're gonna click
came
the OG
up.
click after this because I have that in the background.
Gotcha. Sorry.
Yeah, I got you.
a lot of people do tend to rely on Grok sometimes. They tend to rely on AI sometimes. They do tend to rely on
Sometimes.
Google search sometimes. This happens. Like my dear friend said recently, sometimes people went to use the Encyclopedia Britannica to pull up things and then read them verbatim. However, what I did
That's
Yes.
exactly what he did, isn't it?
People do that when they're trying to define definitions, right? Like when they're like actually in the middle of the arguments, it's like, okay, we can't agree on a definition, so we'll go to like some actual source.
Yes.
That's not-
That's more or less what I've used Google for. is
That's
to
not
get a definition.
that's not the same thing you did. You verbatim read something and were just like, this is my argument.
was read things verbatim as responses from Grok. I mean, heck, this was also played on my screen as well too. I was open on my end showing this, and
Dude, hey, no ways. Like I knew the whole time that I was
Now,
doing it. I knew.
Do you see any remorse or anything?
Oh,
No.
absolutely not.
No. Also, Chuck, I don't know
This
if you
is
saw
a-
this part, by the way, but did you know that he was messaging Sarah with
I did not.
he had the screen pulled up messaging Sarah of like how he's gonna back the Crucible and not be part of any debate that she was trying to plan or whatever. But that's why I'm just
want him to debate.
No, like
Well, they had a debate already scheduled.
Yeah,
before the breakup.
Yeah, like
and
here it
she
is.
thought he was going to fulfill it.
Yeah, no, it's right here. It's just like, just so you know, I have no personal
okay.
towards you. Andrew is one of my best friends, so I am not only biased but loyal to my friends. I'll get someone today. I know everyone is doing their thing right now. The storm will simmer. You've always been respectful, and your opinions are your own to have. Hey, Sarah, I will not be doing the debate, the prompt, the timing, etc. I appreciate the offer. I will never turn down debates. This one will be my first. Weren't you just doing a whole live stream boasting about it? I was actually. At the end, I changed my mind.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, he was doing this on stream. Like, so there's no way.
Oh my God.
There's no way he knew that he was screen sharing all of his tabs.
No way.
Because this is all of his messages on Twitter. Why would you pull up your messages during a live stream?
That's actually so
Oh
embarrassing.
Lord.
I'm like, bro, that's like something I fucking would do.
like
7 White Claws.
I mean, I'm stupid, but I don't think I'm this stupid to pull a stunt like this.
Yeah, and it's everyone has talked about the other components. I noticed this today when I was going through when I was like looking for this. And then I was just like, wait, why is Sarah on this screen? And then I like watched that part. It was just like, oh no. Oh no. So him acting like he totally knew that he was being legit on the other screen. Fuck that shit, dude. Ain't no way.
This is as fake as it comes. This apology.
Yeah. Well, let's continue.
I mean, therein lies the fault. I could go into why I use this, but that's neither here nor there. I'm actually being open about this. And yeah, I'm admitting that this was a misstep, which wasn't fair to you in the exchange of spirit when it comes to like...
Dude, he looks down. Yeah, he's reading.
Yeah, he's reading.
The debate. So moving forward, I mean, I will rely on searching things through Google. I will search through things through Grok, but reading things verbatim, I can see how that looks. That's an optics nightmare for anybody. And
GPT, his apology, bro. Like, do we not
An optic nightmare.
Oh my
this is
God.
amazing.
This is worse
I
than
love
this is integrity driven. Firstly, because you did it on a show you're not supposed to do it. Yeah, this is like it shows that you have no morality behind any of the shit that you say because it like everything's objective, no lying,
bitched
whatever.
Out 2 people about not using it.
Yeah. Let's play. Let's play the flow clip again because this one's always funny to me.
Okay. As opposed to data. Data would be the other. Okay.
Chat GPT your way to this. I mean, that's fine if you want to. But
What up, Flow Raiders? You just came in right on time as I played the clip. Jesus, that was crazy.
That's the Lord. That's the Lord doing for him what he can't do for himself. Brought him over here.
Dude, I think God actually hates the Crucible.
I think so.
I do too.
Like, this is
The Crucible is part of the Satan network, you know.
Thank you, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Subscribe if you want to chat. There's no wait timer. Hit the like button. Thank you for coming.
Kel, you might need to fix your mic. I don't know what's going on, but we can't hear you at all. Are you using the wrong mic?
Yep.
What
She's
up, Para?
talking to
What up,
somebody on
Mandy?
telephone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Never
yeah,
mind.
she's muted. She's muted.
My
We're good.
bad.
I'm not. I'm just stupid.
You're
Oh,
super
I still
far
can
away.
barely hear you.
Can't hardly hear you.
No, you're still really, really quiet.
Wait, is this the mic? Is this it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
the
the
mic.
mic. That's the mic.
You have your karaoke mic plugged in?
I fucking left. I brought my mic to Sacramento for the week I was visiting my dad because I am a fiend and I wanted to stream. Never
Mhm.
streamed because he has no fucking signal, and then he mailed it back to me, and now it's broken. So now I have either the Xbox mic or the GarageBand mic, and I don't know which is better. Replace it.
Good lord.
That is fun as shit.
This is Kill. That's why we love her.
You know how it be.
Well, since the Flow Raiders
Yeah,
came
you're on
in
your
here,
GarageBand mic. You're still trying to use your headset mic, but you're on your GarageBand mic.
Thank you. My bad.
You're
Is
welcome.
that better?
Better, but as long as you
We're
keep it on
supposed
your
to.
mouth,
yeah.
In her mouth.
practically.
Okay.
Chat GPT your way to this. I mean, that's fine if you want to. But
Chat GBT your way to this. I need that as a sound clip in the Discord now.
Yep. Do your magic, friends. Oh, and also, if you want to support the channel, join the Discord and boost it so we can put more sound bites on the soundboard.
Oh, there ain't no way you're criticizing people and doing this bullshit, dude. Oh, God.
It's literally like the boyfriend. It's like, you can't go on that work trip. You're gonna fuck someone. I'm like, he's definitely fucking whoever he's.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's not normal.
Yeah.
You're projecting, bro.
I'm not used to these wild women. Good lord.
Chuck, you're on the internet like every day. Come on, you're just on the wrong side of it. Apparently, you're on the boring side.
Listen, Chuck. Yeah, I would agree. Like, have you seen the Women on Flow's panel? Let's be honest here, Chuck.
The women on Flow's channel. There's
Like,
not many of them.
Cynthia would stab one of us. I know that for a fact.
Oh, that's a fact.
Yeah, that's what I'm just like.
I'm just gonna keep yelling at Kel until she knows which mic to use.
And she'll do it under God's name.
Cheers
too.
to my fellow e-girls.
That's better.
The bass.
Sorry.
The bass.
Sorry.
All right. No, you're good. You're good.
All we need now is Lindsay, and we'll have it made.
Hell no. Hell
Dude,
no.
I listen. I'm not like Landry. I don't want to get caught in those allegations.
Ooh, that was terrible, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, I don't want any business like that. I will not be making emojis of e-girls. I will say it right now. If make this a clip, use it in the future. But yeah, we'll play
he got a
Nuxus. I you're right.
Landry got a hold of me after that stream. He said, "Dude, I'm in trouble." I said, "No
Yeah.
shit."
And this experience, I mean, is definitely it's definitely taught me a valuable lesson. For one, Grok is extremely liberal. Not only are there extremely liberal responses,
bullshit.
It's not. Grok is
How?
the most conservative AI that exists.
How did we
Yes.
get here? How
He
did
lost, and so he's like, I have to blame the left. He's like, oh,
Yeah,
look at
he's
him.
choking.
He's like,
Yeah,
he's like, it's
he's
because it was
making
liberal
poke.
arguments. I'm like, no, it's because it was AI arguments, you retard. That's like defending, or what is that? Culpability, evading it, or trying to. It's embarrassing.
He got busted.
No, he won that thing, didn't he?
Well, he refunded. He had to refund the money, and
Yeah.
the money went to Emmett.
Yeah, like, but I'm saying like he won that argument. So is he admitting that?
was making his own arguments.
Is he saying that liberals are just make better arguments?
I guess.
That's what it sounded like.
That's what
No,
I
he's
heard.
saying they make worse arguments because he was like, oh, realistically, it's what I learned from this is that Grok is way too liberal. I'm like, wait, isn't he lib? Is
But
he or not?
no, he's
blaming Grok because
Republican.
Grok
He's
is
like
on him.
he's like Christians. He's Christian nationalist. He's the same thing.
There's a
Andrew is.
liberal application of oil, though. It's very
Yes.
liberal.
Correct. Correct.
Horseshoe theory.
it's definitely not Republican by any means. I mean, I've used it in.
Also, just to clarify, because this I hate people like this. Fucking Elon created Mecha Hitler because he didn't like that it was pulling up like liberal sources, what he called liberal sources. So no, Grok is not fucking liberal.
No.
Correct. Hell, I would.
Stubborn
your
cases
bias
in
for the most
past.
part.
And that's the thing. It's important for me to the importance of trusting my own logic, and also the understanding, even when it does feel challenging sometimes. I've done debates without any of this stuff. Let's get this straight. I don't.
Why would he
mind-
trust his own logic when it was his logic that told him to use Grok?
I don't believe him. I don't.
True.
I feel like he's like one of those
What's
kids
that?
that hides notes in like his pockets and shit when he's reading on stage.
doing face-to-face stuff.
Sure.
La cucaracha. There he is.
He woke up.
Taco burrito.
No. Excuses.
Mm-hmm. Likely so.
Look,
Didn't he just come in and leave again?
she's here, ain't she?
There we go.
Which I will definitely move towards when doing debate. I recently did a debate on Jubilee where it was
Ban him.
one-on-one versus billionaire tycoon Brian
Self-justification.
Johnson. I do have a couple more one-on-one in-face debates soon. So dare I can carry Grok with me,
In-face
ChatGPT,
debates,
or
huh?
any? I can't do that. So that is why I plan on moving towards more of those debates. I love in-person debates. And
Slowly optional.
Yeah, like that's totally his decision to make. It's not like people won't trust him moving forward. To be like, I need to see this man's screen as we're debating.
Oh, he needs to debate blindfolded from now on.
Yep.
in those debates, I do fare really well at. So, I
Or
mean,
take the
I
hat
don't
off.
need to depend on artificial technology, but
Then why do it? Then why do it? Wait, I fucking hate this because it's just like, then why? Then why did you do it? This is so stupid. This is the dumbest argument. Like,
You
I don't
get a
need to
why. That's what
rely.
I'm saying.
You don't. You're just like, I don't have to rely on this. I'm pretty good on without it. And fucking, why did you do it in the first place?
He's doing it for the damn apology. Come on.
Oh,
There's not a single thought that travels from the left ear to the right ear.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
using Grok in this way diluted my ability to engage in fully
He's definitely reading. He's definitely reading.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
and grown through debate
The little hat
processes
trick.
to some degree. I can even say that, and I can even admit that that day I had no excuses, although there were reasons why I took the route that I did. But I'm also not going
bullshit.
to go
What's the reason?
Yeah,
go
like,
into
you're
that
gonna
as
share
well.
with the
He's not
class,
gonna
or
tell
just keep
you.
it to yourself.
He's not gonna tell. He's like, there's a reason I did it.
Personal.
But I'm not gonna say it, you know, because
seethe, mold, etc. You know.
Oh God, so dumb.
Because it's personal.
Oh, you're right, Chuck. We gotta respect his boundaries. Shut up. He fucking like he's
Dude.
actually so embarrassing.
Dude, you can't be like it's personal and have you like have a video of you jerking it for Jesus online. Like there's nothing more personal than that, and like
before the his video came out, his world famous video, I had asked him once if he was gay. He goes, "Why do you ask that?" I said, "You got a bit of a lisp," and he was shocked and got mad at me.
Lisp
That's
does
kind of
not.
a weird thing to ask, Chuck. He had a
You got a
lisp.
little bit of a lisp.
You
Yeah,
got a little bit of a list,
yeah.
Chuck.
Chuck was getting interested. It's okay. Nothing wrong with being gay.
Yeah,
It's 2026.
Chuck, you're the person that keeps coming back to asking about the gays.
I said about to be.
Oh, Joe, wait,
You'll find out.
wait, pause, because we gotta explain this to Joe Cool. Joe Cool,
Oh,
there's
shit.
a video out there of Marte jerking it for Jesus in front of a camera, all oiled up.
And all God's children said, "Amen."
He spent apparently, according to Tenth Man, he spends about half an hour oiling his ass cheeks for the.
I'm not Joe. I am not trolling. I wish I was trolling. I wish that was not a fact. But
it's a fact.
Like 10th Man. Like I don't know that this video exists. I've been going on people's words because 10th Man leaked it on one of his streams, and a lot of people saw it. So that's why I'm going off their word.
Tenth Man confronted Matei on Grids about it, or on Glenn's about it, and Matei didn't deny any of this stuff. He confirmed it.
Yikes.
So no, this man jerked it for Jesus in front of a camera.
It was under
But
a different name, though.
That's okay. It's okay to be gay. It's not okay to oil your cheeks for half an hour on fucking camera.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to talk about that.
Easy access.
Imagine this mug staring at you while he's doing that. Crazy, dude.
Well, he's oiling his ass. He's not facing you.
Going to be
True,
100%
true.
transparent about the fact that they're
Wait, Lord, are you linking the actual video, or is that like that better not be the actual video? Because if you're linking that shit in my chat, get that shit out of here.
Yeah, 10th Man was trying to send. I want nothing to do with that shit.
No, I'm kidding, Lord. You know I know what video that is. It's the short. Yeah. All right, let's continue.
there is no justifiable reason why I'm going to use this as a crutch. Moving forward, I don't mind doing debates on anybody else's channel. Matter of fact, this is what I plan on doing. I plan to curate this channel into a debate format.
He has a problem
Did he
debating
say
on
anybody else's channel.
But here we have him on Sarah's being like, well, Andrew's my friend. So just, let's keep that in mind.
W Parasocial.
And also bring you news as far as like political awareness, social news, things like this. Obviously, there are some things that happen in the exchanges between me and people online that happen. Not everybody's going to like everybody, right? But there's also people that are going to be doing hit pieces. This we can't deny. We all know this is inevitable. It's going to happen.
He's trying to get ahead of it. He's trying to get ahead of people like me that are just going to be like, you're dude, this ain't a hit piece. This is just you acting stupid and me fucking being like, this is retarded.
What is it with it conservative men jerking it for the camera?
Yeah, I don't know. They give us a bad name. I'm not really that conservative. I don't know what I am.
Deep shame ingrained to them by their fathers that want them to do better than fucking they did. But
yeah. Let's continue though.
Suppression of sexuality.
Yeah, Dad, I'll show you. Wait until everyone sees my dick.
I'm gonna pull out my grok.
Happen, but I'm not going to be engaged in shooting back at people,
for
thus
grok.
giving them more ammo, which what I did. Me using grok during a debate gave people more ammo. And my rule is you don't give people more ammo. Why would my opposition, stop me from doing something which is hanging myself and they can use to weaponize against me? Moving forward, I don't want to give my opposition any
Now
more
he's
ammo. I
blaming-
prefer to defeat them in debates, square up. I don't mind doing that. But I mean, obviously showing it on my screen, me being on grok on my end, which is what shows.
Again, I'm pretty sure you didn't know if you're leaking messages, but
people that I was using this during debate, it's like that can be weaponized against me. So right now I'm looking at the mechanics of this and also the optics of this. Moving forward, I just want to tie this end up real quick. And not only that, but I'm committed to relying on my own reasoning and logic. Let's get this straight. As I usually do, I've done this in the past. I've always done this. This is something that I don't shy away from.
Okay, he's about to jerk it for Jesus. Let's be careful, guys. Let's be careful.
He doesn't shy away.
I'm gonna get out of here, guys.
Bye.
Catch you
Krabby.
later. Bye.
Have fun.
From when it comes to
Drop Crab's link in the chat, people.
He had to go find that oil image.
Yeah, go drop chat. Go drop his
I guess.
his channel because they do fun shit over there.
somebody having an argument, me finding faults in their logic. I love doing this. I love puzzle pieces. Otherwise, why would I have gone to mechanic school? You know, why would I have gone to diesel?
What? Wait, what? Wait, what?
What the? Yeah.
Wait, why would I love the debate. Why would I go to mechanic school to debate?
I don't know what he's going for. Though.
I have
That's
no
a
idea.
strange
Like,
argument.
I have no
Massive
idea.
deflection.
Maybe honestly, hearing this argument, maybe he does need ChatGPT to make his
yes,
arguments.
he definitely needs ChatGPT.
Yeah,
Nobody's gonna argue against that.
Honestly, he might be handicapped. We might have to take this as an L and be like, he actually needs it. Cause ain't no way he just said that shit, dude. Ain't no way.
Diesel mechanic school at that. One of the most comprehensive, difficult schools to go to when it comes to taking apart.
Mechanic school?
Is one of the hardest? I didn't know that. Good to know.
Base? I guess being a nuclear engineer, an aerospace engineer.
That's easy.
Like I guess those are just super easy jobs.
Very easy, simple.
I mean,
Attention to
nuclear
put it back
reactor,
together.
you can build one with Legos.
You rely on solely logic, which I have to when it comes to debates. So in these discussions, I do plan on ensuring that our discussions remain genuine, respectful, and intellectually honest, which is what I want to do moving forward.
Intellectually honest.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Moving forward, he did put that caveat.
He put the he did put the caveat on there, but Jesus.
I hope to be back before you end, but I'm gonna go audio solve. Bye bye.
All right.
Sorry.
All right.
Bye
Sounds
now.
good.
Thanks for having me.
Good luck.
Dude, but like, this is. I just can't put it into words. That's why I think this is fake, right? Like, this has to be bait. This has to be bait for someone like me. Like, I'm starting to get paranoid. I'm starting to feel like Flo. I'm starting to get paranoid and be like, they're baiting. They're baiting so hard and they want people to talk about it. Because there ain't no way someone's this stupid. Like, there's just no way.
Are you sure? He just might be.
Let's no step backs apparently though. No step back. Oh fuck, dude. With the fucking blue wave we saw tonight and this shit, Crucible is just not having a good time. politically, interpersonally, representatively. They're just not doing well.
Definitely not going well.
I don't mind doing that. I do thank everybody for their understanding, and I look forward to engaging with you authentically in the future. This apology is heartfelt. You know, I just.
Oh my god, dude. Never say this shit. Honestly, chat, if you ever get yourself caught in a situation like this, never say that the apology is heartfelt. They should be able to interpret that part on their own. Otherwise,
there wasn't no heart in this apology.
Like, even if there was a little bit of heart, once you say this, it puts that doubt in your head. It's just like, why do you have to say that?
So going forward, I'm not going to cheat, but I cheated all in the past. Then is what he's saying.
Once a cheater, always a cheater.
Yeah,
that's right.
But it was
we
heartfelt.
all know that.
It was heartfelt, and that's what you don't understand.
You'll have to forgive him, man. It's
I
heartfelt.
want everybody to
This hurts my soul.
know that, hey, I will not give my opponents.
I'm an atheist, and now I'm acknowledging the existence of a soul because of this man. Maybe that's the plan.
Yeah.
Maybe that's. I figured out the plan. They want me to be like, you know what?
Conversion tactic.
That hurts so badly that I think maybe you're right. God must exist. Because ain't no way this is happening.
Any more ammo moving forward, because that's all I've given them. Really, when it came to this little debacle of me using Grok during a debate is.
He has to minimize it, right? Like, I don't know if you watched my other stream, Chuck. I don't know if you were in chat for that one or not, but this is like the Crucible's like whole thing where they have to like upsell themselves to and then like downsell like fuck ups to a certain degree because like ultimately at the end of the day the Crucible is a business and they cannot have that business just die off like because of stupidity like this.
Yeah, this is bad. I don't care how you slice it and dice it. This is bad look.
Yeah, for
all
sure.
around.
It's a bad look, but they're obviously gonna like have to downplay it and be like, it's not that bad of a deal. Like, and like I even acknowledged at the beginning of the stream, like when we first started covering this part, that using like ChatGPT and like in debate isn't necessarily the worst thing. It's like all the other components added onto it where like you're not supposed to use it on grids because that's one of his rules. The outright denying of it on the fucking thing, the accusations towards other people while doing the thing.
Yep.
Like all those components are what make this bad. Because I think he's seeing it in an isolated, or they're going to try to frame it at least in the isolated form of, I just use ChatGPT during a debate. What's the fucking big deal, right? But it's not all the other additional components. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay, Nuxis. I'm going.
You know, obviously it's going to be used as a hit piece against me tomorrow. But that's neither here nor there. I implore anybody, if you got it, use it against me. It's all fair game. I don't really care, man. I got pretty thick skin, and I don't mind doing a square up debate. I'll do IRL debates, in-person debates.
Jerking it for Jesus.
Things like this. I don't shy away from stuff like that, man. And I will constantly seek the tougher road when it comes to this. I don't honestly mind that. I came from a really tough upbringing.
Boo-hoo. Woe is me.
Yep, making all kind of excuses.
Mm-hmm. I was a poor kid.
Daddy was a poor drunk, kid. Mama was a whore. My sister was a whore. It was a rough life.
My dad had cancer.
That's what I'm hearing.
He also had narcolepsy.
Yeah. Yep, that's what I'm hearing.
in regards to previous conversations,
All I'm hearing
like
is
me cheating to turn
wham.
pro,
Yep, that's what I'm hearing.
I didn't even use steroids when it came to turning pro. I was actually
Okay, don't
leave that now,
dude. Honestly, don't bring this up. Don't bring this up. I would have questioned it.
You did.
I wouldn't have questioned it, to be 100% honest, because I don't really care about your bodybuilding career. But
well,
judging
by his arguments so far, that means he probably used andro and other things, because technically he did not use steroids, but he used other PEDs.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, the old McGuire, baseball player.
Like it's not even that no one will believe this. It's the fact that you brought it up in a situation where your credibility is fucked, right? Don't bring additional things that we're gonna have to look at. Otherwise, you're adding that into the whole fucking.
Nobody was questioning your bodybuilding until you did.
Yeah, to the whole fucking argument. It's oh god, ridiculous.
I'm actually against it. Actually, I have an autoimmune disorder. It's not Crohn's.
Dude, is he literally gonna do the I have cancer thing?
Something like that.
But it's ulcerative colitis. And if you have ulcerative colitis and use steroids, this actually exacerbates the issue. I almost died.
You using steroids, my friend.
Holy
this is actually
self-reporting,
dude. Like, this is telling on yourself.
Time that I competed as a pro, I was bleeding out. My intestines were halfway hanging out.
Dude, he's doing the I have cancer thing. Oh my god. I'm walking away from the mic.
Yeah.
I'm walking away from the mic.
Yep, bring out the violin music.
Oh no!
His intestines are hanging halfway out his ass, he said.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Yeah, that's a pretty gruesome story. But this is why I don't like using steroids. When I did, even when I was a pro, I don't like touching it because I have bad reactions.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, he
double
counteracted himself. He just said he didn't use it, and now he said even when I did use it.
Yeah, dude. This dude makes no sense. This dude makes no sense. Like, to be 100% honest. I'm I'm almost checked out at this point, like, because I was just like, bruh, ain't no way we could be doing this. This has to be a play. This is a play.
Oh.
This is a skit, and I know it, and the person running this skit better fucking fess up.
If you didn't, really, those contradictions had to be like.
Let's go back to here.
I competed as a pro. I was bleeding out. My intestines were halfway hanging out. That's a pretty gruesome story. But this is why I don't like using steroids. When I did, even when I was a pro, I don't like.
When I did.
Oh my god.
I've never used steroids, but when I did.
Except for when I did, you know? Except for when I did.
It was just that one time, though. It was just that one time, I swear.
Bruh, like
it was a little bitty bottle.
Hang it up. Honestly, buy some rope at this point. Like, hang it up. Like, this is not the way. This is.
They do an apology tour.
Dude, no, this isn't the way to behave in any fashion, dude. How did the Crucible hire this guy? Why do they think this is good representation?
They made a mistake.
Somebody said it was because of his video of jerking for Jesus that got him hired.
Oh, it showed his commitment to the cause.
Yeah, it showed his commitment. Yeah, that's true. Not a lot of people are out here.
Maybe Andrew likes him oiled up. I don't know.
Listen, he's just pulling out his grok everywhere. Like, that's all I know. He needs to stop.
This is sad.
This is taking L's left and right.
Like, I honestly, when we started the stream, I was talking to Dave, and I told him, I don't know if this is gonna actually be, or who was I talking to? I don't know if this is gonna actually reach the 3-hour mark, because that's my like usual goal to like get a stream. But then I started watching everything again, and obviously us talking has been adding more time. But Jesus, like this man, he is content. He is content. I will say it that much.
Bro is a self-report machine.
Yeah.
Kind of
What
like
up, Arctic?
Naomi did the other night on Flows. She snitched on herself all over the place.
Yeah.
She coped, and then I don't know what she was.
I don't know what the goal there. I don't know what the goal
I'm
there was.
Making any real accusations, but it definitely seemed like she was on something.
Yeah.
Yeah. She could have been drunk. I don't know. Could have been something. I don't know. But well, let's. That's another thing, Dave. That's another thing. We don't need to dive into another thing.
All right.
Another rabbit hole.
That's remember, that's Lotion Gate. This is Oil Gate. Okay, different.
Touching it
This is
because
Rock
I have
Gate.
bad reactions. So, needless to say, when I was competing as a pro, I was forced to compete as naturally as possible. I even turned pro naturally in 2013 at
What was that?
nationals. So, when it comes to being square up and straightforward, choosing the hard
Edit.
path, that's what I did. I had pneumonia, coughing. I actually have a video of this the night that I turned pro. And I don't mind revealing all this. I was not supposed to turn pro. I actually shouldn't be here speaking about any of this stuff. So when it comes time to doing the hard
I almost died, guys. I almost died. You don't understand.
stuff, I hear a conversation like, oh, it's because you use steroids. It's another, and they use these references all the time. Even if you have a boatload of steroids, you still can't turn pro. It's tough. You have to win the genetic
Buttload?
lottery, and you have to kill yourself and bust your ass
You got to boost
to
it.
even win one.
He
Well,
sure is
always-
talking. He is sure talking about steroids a lot here. Like,
Always boofy.
if I
For
wasn't
someone that-
suspicious,
for someone that doesn't do.
if I wasn't suspicious at this point, like you talking about it this much, probably makes people suspicious. Just that's all you need to know.
100%.
He's another Crucible head, one of the heads of the Hydras that we are trying
He's
to.
a Crucibilly.
We have knocked out Rob Nora's head, and now we are on Marte's.
Well, in Marte number 3,
Who's number 2 then?
Who's number 2?
Rob.
Rob is number 1.
Rob is
Who's
one.
number 1?
Oh, Wilson. Wilson's
no.
number 1.
The
He's not
Wilson
knocked out.
the Wilson head has not come off yet. That we are making fun of Wilson, but the Wilson head is not off.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, you're right. You're right, Chuck, because of the Rob Nor stream. Because when he came on
Yep.
there, that was crazy. Yeah, no, you're right. Actually, yeah. So we have 3 heads that I have rolled on this fucking.
But Rob thinks he's on the same level as Andrew. He said that in that
True.
video he made.
Yeah, we're all gonna be collecting Social Security by the time we get through this.
Too late, I already got mine.
One of these
We gotta-
beloved pro cards here. This isn't. I don't know if any of you guys know
Also, Crab said that these are super easy to get, so I don't know why he does this.
what this is. It's an IFBB
What
pro
is
card.
this?
It's like a lifting card, like to say that you're like competitive lifter. I think.
IFBB.
Yeah.
The only reason I know it's
these are
FBB
rare to get. It's very hard to get, and not to mention that.
It's very hard to get apparently, but Crab said it's super easy.
This
Like,
is all deflection from the
But
problem.
having I would say an autoimmune disorder, it's extremely hard to even function when it comes to dieting. I bled a lot, man. The whole time I was.
what does this have to do with Grok?
training, I was
God damn
squatting
it!
And
Exactly.
buckets of blood were coming out, all this stuff. It's just pretty nasty. But, anyways, this is another thing that I got. It's the Super League Pro card. There's only probably a few of these on the planet, stuff like that. But
Dave, look that up.
Click the gay away.
Dave, look that up. Look that up for me right now. Is there only a few of those on the planet? I don't believe this man.
Let me rehear the claim. Go
We
back
can't hear you, Kel, if you're talking to us.
It's a blood will coming out, all that stuff. It's just
Oh,
it's
okay.
the Super League Pro.
It's a Super League Pro card.
Super League Pro. Okay.
Oh, shit, Joe. I forgot that's common knowledge. Oh, shit. Autoimmune leads to excessive grok usage. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yep.
So you're being ableist. Cool. Interesting.
That's my bad.
So you're picking on a disabled person. Wow. I see how this.
The icing on this is that. Okay, I
I
was
can
gonna
pick
I was
on
gonna
him.
make
I'm
a
disabled.
really inappropriate joke there, but I'll restrain myself this one time.
Card. There's only probably a few of these on the planet, stuff like that. But yes, click the gay away. Hit the like button for sure, man.
He's just never gonna beat the gay. He's never. He's
in 2025, they will award 87 IFBB Pro cards, but the total is not static. Pro cards are awarded at specific contests. The only way to get an IFBB Pro card is to compete in an NPC and NPC Worldwide Pro Qualifier contest.
We kind of are in an NPC competition. I'm like, bro, like, the icing's on the cake.
Let's
basically
wait.
all you have to do is if you qualify and compete in a qualifier. Actually, if you compete in a qualifier, you get a card.
Based.
So there probably aren't a lot in existence, but anybody who wants one
can go get
just
one.
goes to one of these qualifiers.
Okay,
and they
gotcha.
I bet you get one off the internet.
Oh, I'm sure I could.
I bet I could buy one off the internet. But let's go.
But yes, click the gay away. Hit the like button.
One more time.
Why
Stuff
do you
like that. But
click the gay away.
yes, click the gay away. Hit the like button for sure, man. This is always good, man. Please hit the like button. It's always good. I appreciate the support. Also, I will be.
Listen, you may hate Marte, but he's got a point. Hit that like button. Do me a solid. Hit that like button. Or hit the dislike button if you hate me talking about your boy Marte here. Whichever. I don't give a fuck. Just hit one of them.
Let us know how you feel about it in 6
Yeah.
individual comments, please.
Yes. I want really detailed comments, though. Like, paragraphs, please. Make sure you grok them before you put them in the comment section. Thank you.
Be holding a membership drive pretty soon, which is always good. Hopefully, I have a good subscriber amount that happens the remainder of this month, and also a membership drive as well too. No, Grok did not cook. AB, I'll put this on the screen. Grok fucking sucks. Actually, Grok is very liberal. When I did use Grok, it gave me half of it was like liberal responses that I couldn't even use in debates.
Half of it was stuff he couldn't read. That's why. That's why it was liberal, because this man couldn't read them. That's what it is. I cracked the code.
They were liberal with their use of big words that I haven't seen very often. Like,
Yeah.
shut up, dude. It's like cope, seed, mold, etc. You know?
Jeez.
The paradox of the situation.
A lot of people are taking L's today.
Dude, Republicans just
Kinetic
not having a good time, dude. No steps back, though. No steps back.
You can save them.
That slogan's not looking pretty good right now. That's all I gotta say. That should never be your slogan.
Yeah, it's
Retweet.
lost all meaning.
It's like I'm never gonna self-reflect or look at the way things could be better. It's like, okay, well, that's why England's like that. GG's, like.
Well, I heard that the Crucible is calling it the Antifa verse now, so I don't know.
The Antifa verse?
Yeah.
Oh, please.
I tried to explain to them that like my liberal friends would not claim me as liberal. Like pretty staunch on their ideas. They try and like put people in their little bubbles. It's kind of
Yeah.
a funny anomaly.
Yeah.
I don't use ChatGPT, never have. But when it came to Grok, I have used that, obviously, of course. But
it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
No shit.
What?
It's a LLM.
All right. We're back for this. We're back for another Hornet rant. Fucking Marte. I was gonna do the fuck
Fuck you,
pickle.
Marte.
I was gonna just say he's just Andrew's little fuck pig, just like fucking Rob Nora is. Like that's all it is. That's all it's always been. They're just all his little fuck pigs.
It's a pyramid scheme. It's just a pyramid scheme.
Well, it's still at the ground floor. Then we should probably try and get in and stop talking like this, guys.
Listen, I have.
Well, then
They don't have enough money for me. To humiliate myself like this, they don't have enough money. They seriously do not have enough money.
They can't afford you.
Let's show him the power of the Crucible 5K. Okay,
I'm
it's
gonna-
not nothing, but I'm like,
Honestly, if I ever said I'm gonna fly to Alaska for one of my friends to grab him a cookie, like I would legit
down on his knees.
I would
The
legit
debate
have to walk
tonight-
into traffic. I would legit walk into traffic and hope that something hits me.
Jump.
He
How
had
high?
1,000 people in chat, and when it came time to vote, there was 117 people was all that voted.
Jesus.
I'm like, there's a lot of lurkers in streams. I'm like, I don't know about that.
I think there's a lot of bots, paid for bots.
Yeah, probably.
With bots are like hard to like levy accusations about because I'm like, after a certain point, like with Twitch, I feel like once you get to a certain point, I feel like they bought a lot of their creators. Like I don't think that they like intentionally, like a lot of people that get botted, I didn't used to think this. I used to think that was just like an excuse, but realistically, after meeting like a handful of like actual bigger streamers, I'm like, I don't even think they know they're being botted half the time, you know.
Well,
but when they raid out with 800 people and it comes in as like 150, it does look sus, of course, but some
It
people
does.
just don't want to go over for the raid.
Yeah.
But I assume if it's similar content, of course, it'd
Yeah.
be a little
Well,
bit
I
more
believe
transferable.
Twitch has an
but-
option to turn off like being auto-directed for a raid.
Yep. Yeah. I turn that shit off because I'm like, I'd be falling asleep sometimes and then people are yelling or whatever it is.
Yeah, if I'm on a stream, it's to see whoever I'm watching.
I
not
need people yelling to fall
random
asleep.
people.
But let's continue.
It's cool
let's
to pass
continue.
your viewers along.
Yeah.
When you do use this, try to look up why feminism is bad, and it's going to give you the most liberal response supporting feminism. It's weird. Test this out. So if you're using a debate to be against drugs, or anything else in a debate, saying why single parent house.
Hey, can someone remind me what the debate between Flo and this guy was? It had something to do.
Should drugs be legalized?
Oh my god, dude, he's just telling on himself. Dude, he's just telling on himself.
I also I don't get why he speaks like this, where it's like, oh, if you're using this as a resource, I'm like, it sounds to me like you have no morals. Like it sounds like
Yes.
like you are supposed to have like an intrinsic moral compass that you deviate to, and with most debate topics, that's why Grid does the like on the fly stuff.
These are the
formulate
Christian
an argument
nationalists, though.
on the
By the
fly.
way, these are the
You know?
people with objective morals, though. Like these are those people. So-
Yeah, like
Wait,
without a
this is the-
Bible.
This is the Crucible. They're supposed to be upright.
Apparently, just to
leader.
answer chat. The money has been refunded because Grid did talk to Marte about this.
Marte.
Yeah.
And
So
Emmett got the winning.
Which
And
makes
Emma
this
got the
whole fucking rant more embarrassing than
Yes.
it already fucking is. It makes
Yes.
it so delicious. Like,
but yeah, let's continue.
Households are bad. It's going to give you kind of like a liberal leaning response half of the time, which is weird. Yeah, don't use Grok in the future. That was an L on my part, especially during debates. It's really horrible. But back to
Yeah,
this.
it was obviously an L, but not because it was liberal. It was an L because you
It's
didn't
an L
make
because of the
that.
information, not because I used it. Fucking dumbass.
You got
What the
caught.
fuck?
It's bad. You know,
That's
drugs
what
are
made it
definitely bad.
terrible.
So when
So
people accuse me of
dumb.
using steroids and things like this during my pro career, no, it actually
Nobody's accusing you
exacerbated my
using
autoimmune
steroids.
disorder.
This is by the way, this isn't an accusation. You got caught red-handed. Like this isn't
true.
this is no longer a fucking accusation. This is like legitimately you did this shit. Now you have to sit on it.
It's so funny too because you don't have to like equivocate the other things like the drugs, steroids, but it's like
Yeah.
when you throw all that in together, now I know you're guilty of all of that. We only
Yeah.
knew this part, but you like ratted yourself out. It's so weird.
He's
very weird behavior.
yeah, he's a weirdo.
People have a tendency to do that.
Yeah.
Even worse, I almost died the moment I competed at the Europa.
I
as a
almost
pro
died. He
on
said the
stage.
thing I
On
said.
that
Again?
stage and
He
didn't
said
even
the
show up
thing
for
I
the
said.
night show. Or I
Again?
might have placed top 5. I don't know. That's neither here nor there. There were people from the Ukraine and Czechoslovakia that I was competing against in Russia, all this other stuff that showed up. Canadians showed up, and me and a few people from the United States showed up to compete. The problem with this is I showed up and we went our halftime in pro bodybuilding. I went out with my coach to go drink some diet soda because to get some fluids in my body because we dehydrate a little bit. And needless to say, I told him I'm not feeling good. And I said, I think I need to go to the hospital. I just inherently knew this somehow. Onto my leg the first time I turned pro, being off season, decided it's not good, man. Matter of fact, try to take as little medication as possible. I could have kept building. Unless you
Chat, do you see how much I'm skipping? And he's still on this fucking loop? Like
want to work the
I wish it
hardest
would
you
just let
have
it
in your
play,
whole
so
life
just really
to obtain
absorb
this
the
little
full extent
card.
of how long the
You know,
gallop went.
it's like what would this piece of connect? Here we go. You're gonna remove all the Jim Waitley stuff.
Back to the card.
Delete it.
Okay. All right, so I think we're done watching him explain himself at this point, just because he's so bad at it.
I thought it was great.
Don't you feel better after
I
that
thought
apology?
I am secondhand embarrassed by this.
He was like one sentence away from actually making it make sense. I think you just didn't give him enough time to explain himself.
That has to be it. Yep.
That has to be it. Let's hear one more line. Let's hear one more line. Let's just see.
Is good. It's advantageous for society as well too. My relentless iron fist, ironclad mod here just got home from the hospital today. God bless his soul. Was in there for a month and a half. Praise God. Yes, praise God indeed. Yes, antibiotics can kill.
No.
Wait, so he mods? So he's a Discord mod, and he's fucking someone's coming in to suck his dick. Be like, you got this,
No.
bro. The people
Yeah.
are loving this.
Yeah, people are actually fucking loving this, which is hilarious.
You sold it.
I didn't even know Marte had viewers.
Dude,
This guy's been around for a while. That's what's disappointing. Like, I think since I started doing these little internet debates, I've seen this guy around. So I'm like, bruh. But also, once you're caught up, it's like, you gotta just fucking own up. That's how people.
Yes,
become
Lauren,
lowlifes.
I am
It's
going
just
to that. I'm pulling it up right now.
Is
Well,
he a
that's what he is
bottom
right
or
now.
a top?
He's absolutely a
Calm
lolcow right
down.
now. He has reached
Calm
lolcow
down.
status.
Is he a bottom or a top? That's what I want to know.
The fact that you can't just say, I fucked up, I got caught, my bad. Move on.
Chuck.
2 hours and 40
Why do you
minutes.
always have to make it gay?
Okay.
All the
Because
coping is weird.
he makes me think of that when I say I
Wait, he
can't
makes you
help it.
think homoerotic thoughts? Is that what you're
Yes,
saying, Chuck?
it makes his brain turn gay.
It makes you horny?
Yeah, turns it to oh hell no.
No, I'm not fucking with you, Lauren, at this point. We are watching what you said. Okay, I use Grok to debate, and ain't no way OG actually did this shit.
Yep.
Is it a little bit earlier, Lauren, that he actually types in the prompt? Okay, let's watch OG.
Conservathought. Who missed that definition earlier? Conservathought. Laura Loomer is like the girl why that definition exists.
Yeah.
Conservathought.
Yeah.
He didn't type Grok comma space first though.
Yeah,
so
it's 30 seconds ahead of that, Lauren, but thank you anyway. I'm just giving Lauren shit right now. All right, I used Grok in a debate, and it was and it was against the rules. How can I explain I was wrong and apologize?
I was wrong.
We got to be fair. Go back in time and see how long it
I
took
have
him to
never
type
used
it.
Grok or GPT, whatever.
See if his typing
I'm
skills
like,
are on point.
It was not on with Grok. And let's see if it's similar. Here's a simple and sincere way of explaining and apologizing. Adapt it to your voice in the debate's context. I want to apologize for using Grok during a debate. I now realize it was against the rules. It undermined the fairness and spirit of the discussion.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Oh,
I mean,
listen, we have them both. So let's see.
Yep.
Actually, 3.
See, the problem is he's not an actual real human. He is just Grok in human form.
Cannot formulate argument like I've never understood that mindset where it's like I gotta come up with a take. It's like, no, you go back to your morals. Like most of the time when you start doing debate panels and stuff, I'm sure Sarah or someone at some point has sent him one of those 50,000 long questions.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, where
Oh,
it's
he
like,
shows it.
socialism,
Okay.
blah blah blah. You know? And so you had to like come up with your take on it.
Yeah.
you said morals. This is the man that made the.
Oh,
the
so OG
oil
had the same
video.
idea I had to go back and actually fucking watch it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
Biz. Biz.
And that wasn't right. I'm sorry for breaking the rules and for frustration it caused in the future. I'll stick to my own knowledge and reason.
That's what he just. Oh my god!
The only thing that's missing is the part about the optics, which was definitely written by AI, but it's not in your, what do you call it, your prompt. How it made him look bad.
Together.
You couldn't have tagged this any better.
That's
For
gonna make
delivery,
it
I
shorter.
think this is Grid. Grid is.
That's me.
Perfect.
Okay,
Yep,
okay,
there he
cool.
is.
Grid.
Say it clearly. Don't wait for someone to bring it up again. Own it fully. No, but I thought excuses. Be brief. A short, direct apology is more effective than a long justification. Follow through if the debate continues. Prove.
Honestly, it sounds like he probably should have grokked it because he didn't read
He didn't
this
listen
part.
to the third
Yeah,
rule.
he did not listen to this.
I get why he uses Grok.
Debating
See,
without
he saw the
tools.
quotation marks and he just thought he had to quote it.
Exactly the same things he just said.
And what he plans on doing in the future. But I know now that I can't have technology involved in what I'm doing, and so I'm going to take face debates more seriously. Jesus, dude.
If it's someone is a person or a group chat, say it loud or send it directly. Sincerity greater than perfection. That is fucking wild.
If it said blame Grok, it'd have been word for word.
That's crazy.
Blame me.
Just call me liberal.
Say I held you back, and you'd be better without me. I'm okay with it.
Do me a favor, go back 40 seconds so we can hear the optics part again.
There were reasons why that debate using Grok. So debates I love or any soon. Tycoon Brian Johnson. I do have a couple more
y'all are starting over
in-face
for
debates
Grid.
soon. So dare I
Grid, it's your
carry
song,
Grok
man.
with me,
I
Chat GPT or any?
kinda
I
know what
can't
happened.
do that. So that is why I plan on moving towards more of those debates. I love in.
Hold on.
Okay. I think. Does he play it later on? Oh, okay. That's all he played. Oh, god damn, dude. Well, who do you guys think? Oh, keep going?
You guys were talking through it.
It's bad.
Tycoon Brian Johnson. I do have a couple more one-on-one in-face debates soon. So dare I can carry Grok with me, Chat GPT,
He said
or any?
in-face
I
because
can't
he's
do
like
that.
shitting his pants.
So
Yeah.
that
He's
is
like-
why I plan on moving towards more of those debates. I love in-person debates, and those debates I do fare really well at. So I mean, I don't need
Is
to
he
depend
convincing
on
us or him?
artificial technology,
himself, yes,
but using
for sure.
Grok in this way diluted my ability
I
to
know. I
engage
even
in
told
fully and
Grid
going
tried to
through
justify this was what about it.
He fucking says it. Oh my god, dude. Oh, fuck. 8.
Embarrassing.
All right. So Dave, you were brand new to this drama, bro. This is all new to you. I watched a lot of this already, and I was just catching new stuff while we were going through. So
It's hilarious.
What do you think?
It's
What
embarrassing.
are our
Like,
thoughts, guys?
This he should go hide in a hole. I'd say rope, but
The
I
rope.
need to know where to buy tickets for his in-person debates so I can stream.
yes. We want to see how great he is without his tools.
It's fucking embarrassing. How old is he? Do we know? It doesn't matter.
No, I don't
Nah,
know
not
who
really.
it is.
I would guess, just judging on what I see there, probably 48.
See, I'm gonna be
That's my
charitable.
guess.
I'm gonna be charitable. He looks
You
like
think it's 48?
high 30s, low 40s. I would say high
Yeah,
30s,
40
low 40s.
at least.
Is insane.
48 is
It could
crazy.
be steroids
This
too.
dude looks older than me. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, the steroids.
He does. He looks older.
Well, you're supposed to be like, it's not about getting smarter, Casper. It's about fucking becoming wiser to the situation and like being caught up in this kind of shit. Like, especially when you're a representative to the mighty Crucible, the all
The
powerful
mighty
Crucible.
Wilson playing. Yeah.
Like,
Your ability to learn actually degrades as you get older. When you're young, when your mind is young, you have an easier time intaking and adapting to new knowledge.
yeah, but you
I
have
just hope, like,
You
as a man
learn.
who sells a
Oh, it's scientifically a fact.
no, literally, and as a man who sells like literal verbal combat, a couple $100 course that explains how to articulate debate so expertly. I hope we see the same kind of outrage for this man that we saw for Sarah. Okay,
Yeah.
like facilitating an op, like
Yeah.
that's
Won't
literally all she
happen.
did.
Won't happen. Come on.
Of course, he's got
Team
Oh,
sports.
dude,
Team
like,
sports.
like I was gonna pull up the Page stuff, but I didn't think it was necessary. Like Page coming in to defend this kind of shit was just like, oh my god.
Yes, she did.
Your Crucible brain is fried.
Did
if
she
you
really?
think- Yes, dude.
Yeah.
She's like her thing
Kind
was
of
just like
embarrassing.
Grid didn't make it explicit that you shouldn't use AI during a quick debate. So
Did he cheat it?
it's kind of on Grid, and I'm just like, what the
She
fuck?
said, "Where's the proof? Where's the proof?" And then this video came on, and Grig got to talking about it, and she's like, "Oh shit."
Well, he wasn't
It's like trivia
explicit.
night at a bar. You should know not to use AI. Like you're not a fucking toddler that I need to explain things to, or you are, and you shouldn't be around here because you
Yeah.
Yeah.
can use your brain. Like
Agreed.
not my problem.
That's why I'm just like,
Type shit.
at this point, like, I don't know where he goes from here. Like, if to be 100% honest, if I was Andrew, I'd fire him like immediately. Like,
Yeah, he's a lolcow right now.
fuck that shit. Like,
100%.
I do not
Gonna
want
bring
that.
to Alaska to get you cookies.
Well, you still got Rob Noor doing it, so
True.
like, you don't need two.
Didn't Wilson just move down there somewhere close to Marte,
I have no fucking idea where he moved to.
Texas, Arizona?
I just know that
somewhere down
he
there.
was flexing his like house, and that's pretty much it. Like, I find it incredibly hard to watch any of Andrew's content, just because I always feel like Andrew
I
is
know,
like probably
I know.
pretty disingenuous.
That rock star that took out
I like
his
a lot
rib
of
to suck his
Andrew's
own dick.
Marilyn Manson.
Well, that's what he did, but metaphorically, just
Yeah.
sucks his own dick a lot. GG.
High on his own farts. But I don't know. Like at this point, I don't know what you would do as being Marte. Like you can't take debates at this point. Like I know he wants to do debates, but like you're gonna be known as the guy that got caught using ChatGPT and reading verbatim the thing. Like Rob Noor caught that, and he wasn't even reading verbatim. Like,
yeah.
So
There's
like
very specific vocab I feel like that ChatGPT uses, like a very
Yeah, I was literally just making fun of Rob Noor for it when we were doing our tier list.
Yeah, we were literally making fun of him about it. That's why I'm just like, this is stuff that sticks with you as you're going through. So like, ain't no way this is gonna be one of the faces of Christian nationalism.
Yeah, this just ain't gonna go away on its own.
Yeah.
So what's the difference between like Christianity and Christian nationalism? Like you guys keep using that term.
Christian nationalism means you want the government to actually have a Christian lilt to the rulemaking.
Yeah.
So,
You don't believe in like what
it would roll back like rights for LGBT, things like that.
Abortion would be banned, stuff like that.
Yeah. Some things I'm okay with, some things I'm not because it's a little too fascistic for my tastes.
Yeah, church and state for a reason, you know.
Yeah,
Definitely
Yeah, so
anti-homosexual.
that's the distinction between the two, because Christians don't really necessarily always want to they want to push their ideals on you, but they don't necessarily want to do it through government force, where Christian nationalists would do that.
A forced doctrine.
Yeah.
It just seems so contradictory to me because most of those guys like are self-identified from my like limited experience, granted, in the little sphere, because most of those guys are conservative and push for like staunchly for like free speech, all this stuff.
Yeah, it depends. Like if you, most of the Christian nationalists that I've met before were groypers for the most part, because they consider themselves Christian nationalists, and they definitely are not for personal individual freedoms.
Fuentes people.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone in my chat said that the problem is that when people push Christian nationalism, they're often not pushing things antithetical to Christianity. I'm like, that's exactly what it sounds like. It sounds
Yeah.
like a coding.
Well, they
It's
want
not
to
really
inflict their belief system upon you.
Like,
Yes.
if anyone wants to do a deep dive, like you can look at like how the Orthodox Church actually looks at the Ortho Bros. They're not fans. So like it's just always like it's using religion as the cudgel to use your argumentation for, and then basically just pushing that forward, because ultimately your answer is always going to be like, because God said so, and that's kind of like the line that you're always going to get back to.
Well, the day that I know what God says, I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
Well, that's why it's really hard to get in debates with people sometimes who are like religious, because it's like, well, we don't have the same intrinsic moral compass. So I'm like, I don't think we're ever gonna agree. Like when me and Paige, it's like, well, because God said so. It's like, well, I don't take that as fact. What if I said like God came to me and said that like gay marriage we should illegalize like hetero marriage, you know? Then it's like,
But that is something I'll give Andrew credit for. He doesn't usually make the arguments as like God says so, so that's just it. He'll usually try to give a more secular reasoning, even though
rationality.
it's informed by his Christian morality.
But I think that's part of
not supposed to
that's
talk
part of
about
the
religion, are they?
That's part of the like methodology behind this, right? Like you want your idea to sound logical, but you're going to be using the religion base to basically provide the backup for that, to be like, okay, I sound reasonable.
You let religion choose your course, and then you try to use science to back it up.
Yeah.
To inform it is what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just one of those things where it's hard because most debate topics you can get to like the well why and kind of debunk their arguments like that. But when we get to things it's like this is your God. Obviously I can't argue with like what you intrinsically morally believe and think defines all humanity's moral compass or whatever. So it's just like, well, GG's, like agree to disagree, I guess, you know?
Yeah.
But I like having like a why for sure.
So the best thing to do in those situations is just be, all right, so let's assume that everything you're saying is correct and then make the point.
Yeah.
Which is a technique that they use a lot, especially Andrew. Like, let's assume that everything you're saying right now is right. How does that still make your point? Because a lot of times people just make the talking point but haven't actually thought past that because they think that's going to be the argument.
Yeah, because you wouldn't assume that he would grant you that. Be like, okay, sure, so it's this way. What now? That's actually a really good tip. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, that usually works pretty well.
I watched a lot of these people. Like, I actually enjoy watching debaters, whether they're good, bad, or whatever.
That's why I don't like the no steps back thing, because like I'm just like, you have to bite bullets. You have to. to sound logical, you
stumbles.
you have to fucking be like,
And Andrew
yeah.
definitely does bite
Yeah.
bullets all the time. That's one of his strengths.
Yeah.
So the fact that he's telling anybody not to is weird to
It's
me.
crazy. Yeah.
It's just hard because like that was like one of the best tips too. I think Sarah told me that, where it's like a concession will get you very far, especially if you're not confident on your reasoning or like the data or whatever it is. But it's a very slippery slope because there are a lot of these people who are very experienced, I feel like, will see a concession and be like, oh, like just nail into that and, you know,
Mhm.
dismantle the rest of it. So I think there's a lot to learn, but I should watch more debate content, honestly. But at TwitchCon, I was like, I don't even know if I want to debate anymore. I'm like, it just hasn't been fun the past, like, I don't know. I just haven't been having like as much of a good time as I did when I first got in.
Yeah,
I need to
you
like
get-
fall in love
you-
with it. You know?
You get burnt out because they're just recycling the same subject.
Yeah,
You
that,
need
that's
to
also that-
find new people to debate against.
There's also not that many libs in the space, and I'm also a crash out liberal, which is like I'm
Yes.
literally being predispositioned to be like SJW cringe content from like 2016 is like, and I would watch that shit when I was like that age. So
Me too.
it's hard because I don't like, I want to go argue on behalf of the lefties because none of us are out here debating, but I'm kind of like stupid and not a great debater. So I'm like, I don't want to be one of those liberals that just make everyone look stupid, you know?
Like everyone in here, well, aside from maybe Chuck, were like Destiny watchers at some point, enjoying the
Dude,
Destiny.
Same.
hell
I used to
no.
idolize that guy. I literally
No.
idolized that guy a lot.
Not a chance.
I thought he was like literally moving the political.
That's why I said
needle,
except for
like-
Chuck.
Except for Chuck. You got that right. Except I got a very open mind, Hornet. Somebody comes at me with a better proposition than what I hold, I'm always open.
yeah. Me and Chuck have argued, and he's come to
Oh, I
over to
know.
my side every now and again.
Oh no, I'm not saying Chuck is closed-minded whatsoever. Chuck
Yeah.
is smart and not afraid to admit he's wrong in something if he gets proven wrong. I've heard
That's
him
right.
admit defeat quite a few times.
Listen, I like
I'm
being
human.
I
Hard
like
to
being
do,
a
though.
liberal though, because it does provide like a level. Because here's the thing, I approach things like at a really middle of the road approach, where I'm just like, I'll grant like a lot of shit that a lot of people won't, because I'm just like, it's more productive to the conversation. And I can get my point across a lot easier if I do that. And when I have
Than
like
digging a
when I
stand,
yeah, when I have people on the left like going like super hard at like socialism or communism and all this shit, and then I come up and I'm just like, yeah, I'm a capitalist, but I believe in social programs, and I believe like generally we want to lift up people that are at the bottom, because that means they're spending more into like the economy, which uplifts everyone at the end of the day, right? Like, so
You
like
know,
it basically
Everyman-
provides a level of cover for me.
No, and that's why I never even considered myself a liberal until participating in these panels. But when you actually have to sit down, like we talked about those like checklists and reevaluate, like, okay, if I had to make an argument on this, like, where do I actually stand? And then
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, I might be a lefty, but I considered myself a fucking centrist because I work a job that kind of like exploits capitalism, you know, like in a sense. So I'm like, how true can I be on my principles? I'm not really like out here redistributing any kind of putting back into my community. So all these things that I think would be productive or valuable, I'm not participating or advocating in. So how can I actually consider myself a liberal, you know? Like, even my roommates that just moved out would be like, even you participating in, and mind you, all these like online debate spheres are very like conservative leaning. So people are like, you're just going in like,
They didn't used to be.
really?
No,
Yeah,
in like
back
the
in,
90s,
like,
in
the
like
Twitch poll
yeah,
days,
the
right?
like 2010s when Twitch poll was a big thing, and Dylan Burns had his show, and Wick, and those are all very liberal.
Yeah. No,
Well-
it's just crazy. I feel like I don't see that much from them anymore. Wick still. I need to hit Wick up on it.
It was weird because you had like Archon
Probably
and
not
Assad and shit like that. Like you had like super extreme like right wingers and like the liberals, right? Like it was super weird that time. And then we moved on into like they all started getting banned off Twitch, or they said they got banned off Twitch. I honestly cannot fucking tell what the actual difference is at this point, because everyone says they're banned, but then I see them on there and I'm just like, aren't you banned?
But if you think about it, a lot of the conservatives became a lot less conservative because one of the most popular conservative debaters in that era was Counterpoints, and
Connor,
he's
yeah.
way more liberal than he used to be.
Yeah.
Yes,
Connor is super.
I call him liberal. Yeah.
Like super reasonable for like a conservative.
Yeah, like he is. I think the shift happened on the other side. I think a lot of the lefties went a little farther left than they originally started.
Yeah.
Destiny included, obviously. Once he crashed out on the Trump stuff.
Yes. Oh, I know. He's like, they're literally not saying calm down. I'm like, literally the whole country left and right is mourning his loss. I think it's implicit, right? He had 2 moments of silence for Charlie Kirk. I think like the calm down is implied, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I even meant before that at the
he's talking about the
attempted assassination.
Yeah, the assassination attempt.
Yeah, when he went nuts and basically said if his mom was at that rally, he would think that she deserved to die. And I'm like, that's too far. I can't support you in one bit anymore. Like, no.
Well,
you
did
lost
you see
all my respect.
Just to
Piers
comment on what
Morgan that
Neve
night?
said, though, like, yeah, Trump did make more lefties more left, but that's kind of like the feedback loop that we got from the Obama years, where right wingers started becoming way more extreme.
Extreme.
I don't know. I think it's an overcorrection on either side, probably at this point.
Yeah, it's just it's the pendulum swing, and like that's kind of the deal with politics, you know.
I was gonna say I haven't like been alive enough to see enough election cycles, but like telling my dad about this, where I'm like I literally watched this whole like SJW cringe era where everyone was like, "Fuck the libs." Like and yes, you're right. There was still like liberals like mogging out there and like people. You know.
I remember when SJW stood for single Jewish woman.
Yeah, but that's the thing is my dad was like, you need to calm down and get offline because the literal political needle and the most money to be made is like when Obama's in office, be Steven Crowder.
Yes,
like
100%.
When Donald Trump's in office, you're gonna be, you know, like it's not.
Yep.
It's just it's a very and also when you do the little
Anti-establishment is always the most popular.
Yep.
Yeah, isn't that funny?
Yeah, I mean it makes sense too, though, because none of us are the establishment. The majority of the people in existence aren't at that level of power. Everybody wants to have some kind of influence. So the most influence we have is yelling against the wall at the power, like, and it feels good. Like
the first president I remember is John F. Kennedy.
I don't know if you're old enough, Kel, but do you remember the "Thanks Obama" meme?
Thanks, Obama. I remember that.
That still gets repeated to this day.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, type shit. I'm 23.
Or the famous Obama phone.
More of a ironic meme than ever used literally.
I don't remember that. I just remember my mom worked in healthcare at the time, and she was bitching about Obama a lot. That's
Dude,
all.
I was super young during the Obama like presidency. Like I was still like I don't know, middle school or some shit. And
Obama did kind of fuck up healthcare.
And fuck,
Yes, he
dude,
did.
I remember like I don't know if you guys remember the story, but the tan fucking suit that he wore was like the biggest news in the universe. Like it's like how dare he?
Well, the thing is, sadly, we were closer to not UBI, a socialized medicine before Obama than we were after. Because if you couldn't afford treatment in a hospital and you went in, they wouldn't bill you.
They couldn't turn you down.
If you were below a certain below the poverty line, quote unquote, it was just free.
Yeah.
You didn't have to have insurance.
it still is. It's just like there's a lot more hoops that you got to jump through, right?
With Obamacare, you were forced to carry insurance. Though you could get away with not having insurance and still get your tax returns and everything. But Obamacare, because that's how like I had pancreatitis when I was younger, before Obama was in office, or before the Obamacare passed or whatever. I think he was in office at the time. Thanks, Obama. And I was able to get everything taken care of without ever having to pay a cent at the hospital for 2 weeks.
How God intended.
Somebody,
if your parents are paying taxes.
paid for that. Trust me.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But we pay.
That's why I can't consider myself completely conservative, because I'm pro UBI. I'm pro Medicaid for all, because Medicaid is great. If you don't have to worry about going to the doctor, you're less likely to be afraid to go to the doctor.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're most
And
likely
Chuck,
to
when you
visit
say
the
like
doctor.
somebody paid for that, we paid for that. We already pay more than enough taxes to go ahead and get that handled for a fucking kid that is below the poverty line. Like, so he's right that it's like, okay, yes, somebody pays for it. And that's why like a lot of the conservative grift is so successful, because it's like nothing's free. But I'm like, if you actually look at the way that
I'd rather my money go to that than underwater chicken tickling in Japan.
space exploration. 'cause you
Yeah,
guys
but
think
then
we're gonna fuck
like,
up the planet that bad.
but then like I always hear the argument, but like whenever like a fucking Republican comes in place, it's always like, okay, we're gonna cut down the corporate tax, and it's just like this will incentivize companies to pay people more, but we just haven't seen it. Like there's
But
just
as
no
far as
evidence that.
welfare, I'm not as big on welfare. I hate our welfare system.
The best, like the
It's
thing
a
that I ever
handout, not
heard
a
from
hand
someone.
up.
Yep.
Yeah, well, one of the best things I ever heard was like, okay, well, like neither of them are for us, right? Like on the left or the right. Because if you look,
Yeah.
there's like little tiny systems they exploit always. And I think it was Destiny actually who said recently where it was like, okay, Trump has had how many states of emergencies? Just expect when the next like liberal president or whatever gets into office for them to declare states of emergencies over global warming, all this, you know what I mean? And like exploit and get money from that. Like they're all just there to like, make themselves richer, you know? Like
Yeah.
vote Jill Stein, bro. Green Party. Throw your vote away.
Oh
I'm just
my
kidding.
God.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let me be an advocate for the Green Party, like Jill
Dude, honestly,
who-
my very first
Hey,
vote
who
was
was the
not for
one-
Obama. It was actually for Jill
Pro
Stein.
Libertarian Party for a long time.
I voted Jill Stein my very first election because I was like, they both suck.
Who was the one that
I voted
ran
Howard
when
Green.
Biden-
I also threw
And
my
I
first
regret
vote
that
away.
decision to
High
this
five.
day.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
the woo woo
High five.
later? Who's the woo woo lady when Biden was running?
I'm gonna date myself.
Yeah.
My first vote was Ross Perot.
Ooh.
Who that
Jesus.
is.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah. Wait, you also voted for an independent?
Yes, I did.
See, that's why we're sitting here criticizing the
My
mindless
first
thing
vote would have been Ronald Reagan.
type shit. But of course, like the more educated you get, the best way to fight the system is to participate in the two-party system that we have, of course.
Yeah.
But I love that we all had that thought where it's like, this both fucking sucks. Let me fucking try and get Jill Stein or whatever it is into office,
Yeah.
you know?
We
Because
want
they all
change,
suck.
but
Yeah.
eventually you realize that change is impossible at
Like,
that level.
well, change is the thing is like, I want change, but I want change through like small means, right? Like that's why I've like switched over from like being like like what I would have called the centrist to like actually being a liberal, where I'm just like, it's probably more effective that I could get like the policies that I like moved forward with the Democratic Party than I can with like an independent.
Yes, and that's why I'm like, it pisses me off when people were like, oh, Kamala supports Israel. I know that's not fucking ideal for me either, bro. But now we have Trump in office again. No, we're not gonna get into Israel Palestine. But I'm just saying, like, she has things that I disagree with intrinsically. But it's either Kamala or Trump. So I got my ass up, I went to the polls, and I voted for her. And then people want to give me shit and say I'm like, not
That you stand this person.
But
Yeah.
I agree with your sentiment on this because, well, while it is the opposite of you, I wasn't voting for Trump. My vote was for the Republican Party because it was closer to what I wanted.
Your ideals. Yeah.
Yes, Trump happened to be the person there, but doesn't mean I'm happy that he was the representative. But he was.
Oh, I agree. I agree. As a person, he's deplorable, but he got a lot of good policies, though.
Well, it's just closer to like we don't even have to debate. Obviously, we're definitely.
I think we all agree that Trump's an accelerationist, and it's scary
to a large degree. To a large degree.
What makes you think he's an accelerationist?
Because everything he does as quick as possible. Like when he got in office, he immediately started changing things.
Balls to the wall. Yep.
No.
Yeah. That's an accelerationist. He tries to make things move faster. He tries to he doesn't want to just let things be. While he is a conservative, quote unquote, he's not trying to just stay the way it is. Like,
not getting.
He's a progressive.
To like make America
Don't ever.
If
say
anything,
that
he's
again.
a progressive Republican.
Don't say that.
He's a progressive
He was-
Republican.
He was actually a
1000% agree with
Democrat
that.
before he ran.
Yeah, but
That
so
makes
were
total
most
sense, Chuck.
Republicans.
That makes
To be
total
honest,
sense.
most people who were Republicans when we were older were Democrats at some point. Like
Yeah.
I was very Democrat for a long time. I was afraid of guns and all that. I thought all the gun stuff was bad. And then I started shooting guns and I started like actually diving into stuff. And that's when I made the switch. Is I did a lot more research on what leads to what. Like what does giving out free money lead to? Kind of being reliant on it. Things like that. Like
Well,
I came to
we
those kind of
just-
conclusions.
We just implemented a law here in Tennessee that went into effect at the start of the school year that K through 12 has to take gun safety classes.
That's a little dangerous.
What, K through
Well,
12?
it depends.
Yeah.
I can
Why-
understand
why
gun
K?
safety classes as long as they don't
Why?
actually have a gun in hand.
Okay, yeah, like that. I was about to ask that. Like, why K? Because if they're
Well,
just
I'm
teaching
sure
you
they're not
shit-
going to give kindergarten.
yeah, yeah, like
Yeah, that's why I'm a little worried.
One of my top
Come here, Junior. Let me strap you up.
one of my top clips on Twitch was literally I was like right after I had lost my voice, I was like, "You think gun violence is okay? You think school pew-pews are I don't know if anyone's on fucking TikTok because they're gay.
No, we're not.
Okay. You think school shootings are okay?" And then Grid literally like looks at
Oh,
me.
did you just use gay as a pejorative?
Yeah, I did. That's why I'm a
Okay. I'm just
centrist.
fucking with
Okay,
you.
okay. The center left is so mad right now. No,
I know.
and Grid literally
hate
looks at
you.
me and he was like,
Welcome
my
to the
son-
club."
My son's in a school shooter gang." No, that's not what he said.
What?
Whoa, whoa.
What?
That is not what I meant. Sorry, I
What?
screened
Are
it.
you over here?
He's at a gun club at
Whoa.
school. He's at a gun club at
You
school.
heard it here, everyone.
No,
Grid's son is in a
Is part of a shooter gang.
Yo, that's crazy. I did not mean that.
Way to step in it there,
A
Marte.
school shooter gang is so fucking crazy. Imagine Grid One's son.
Dude, what does that gang look like? Like that is the question.
Midwest somewhere. That shit is fucking. I'm clipping that shit on my Twitch right now. I'm like, what the fuck? I did not mean that, Grid. Whenever you watch this back, I'm like, I did not mean that. I did mean that shit about those pussy asses at the. Kidding, Grid. Also about that.
It's
I'll say-
We've all critiqued Grid a little bit here and there.
Yeah.
No, I love Grid. Dad won Motorsports.
No, Grid's cool. Like I disagree with.
There's something
I disagree with
about
almost
disagreeing
like.
with them.
Yeah, like I disagree with like probably most of like his takes, but like I don't have an issue with Grid.
Same, and he's known that from the jump with me, and he was actually the person that got me on the Whatever podcast. I had no idea what it was. And he
Nice.
was like, my friend Brian has a podcast, and I was like, that sounds fun, thinking it was like on Discord. Ended up getting into
Nope.
all that, yeah, for fucking 8 hours or whatever. And
That's pretty
Grid-
awesome, though.
Yeah, and my car broke down on the way to it, and they make fun of all the women that bail. But I barely had enough time to get there. But it was
Oh.
like $400.
I think I remember. Maybe
Yeah.
I did see
Yeah,
that.
that-
I don't know.
And then we took up a
I
fund.
I feel
that
like we watched it.
reimbursed
I
you.
feel like we watched it in the
Maybe we
Discord.
did.
I feel like
But
we
I'm
watched
I'll
it.
never, ever shit on Grid ever because he literally started like a fucking.
But I have to
instead
guess
of,
we
like-
didn't really know you that well at the time.
I barely knew Grid. That's why it was like he hooked me up with this huge opportunity, and instead of his little dono thing at the bottom of the
Mhm.
screen, he put my Cash App, and his community
Yep.
ended up sending me like all of the Uber money and then some. Like it
Hell
was-
yeah.
I literally was
Base.
crying like a big baby bitch. I'm like, I've never had a community help me out.
People care. People care.
Dad one.
Yeah. And to be honest, the Crucible crew, they're good people.
Yeah. Yeah. He was like,
How
he's like,
dare
why did you
you.
give a $400
Sorry.
Uber? I was
Do you
like,
not
"Because
know
you
the
wanted
power of the
build."
panelverse, Dave?
I don't tell lies. Like Andrew's actually a really nice guy. The Crucible crew are really nice people. They will help
Behind
people out.
behind the scenes,
will-
Dave. Behind the scenes.
We
that
are
matters
all
more than-
assholes on
Well,
the
that
screen.
matters.
Come
That
on.
matters a lot.
Yeah.
Like more than stuff that happens on screen.
Yeah, but
Absolutely.
like that Sarah shit was way excessive. Like there are
Yeah.
there are certain things where I'm just like, yeah, we like I'm an asshole on here, right? Like I called Rob Nor a fuck pig on here with like little regard of like that shit was gonna be played in other places. So when I saw it on Sarah's, like I kind of was just like, ah shit. But like being an asshole is not necessarily the thing that you want to do in every circumstance. Like he could have just handled that like in the bag and just be like, you know what, Sarah.
Oh, that was completely off the chart.
Yeah.
That response.
Yeah, well, it's the internet. People are gonna gossip. I just hate when they treat it like it's a cardinal sin. Like I don't think what Sarah did was that wrong. And I'm like, honestly, up until that all happened, I would never ever, even though I felt some type of way in my bitch to my roommates, I never would ever talk about the Crucible in like, you know, we have been a little liberal in our speech tonight, feeling some type of way, but I just felt like it wasn't very fair. And so yeah, you're gonna, you know, like we're all gonna we match energy, you know, most people do.
Yeah.
Like, sorry, Grid, I do respect you, and it's not because I don't respect you that I would say stuff like that. It's just because
No, Grid can understand that. That's one of the that's one of the things that I appreciate about this like whole circumstance. Even when like people are shit talking like the Crucible, like he's like, I don't like that people shit talk it, but I'm also like, you're entitled to your opinion of like that group.
Yeah,
So
and I would
like
never hop on Grid's panel and be like, "Fuck the Crucible," like, which I don't. Yeah, they've been but nice to me, except when he called me like a Thornberry or whatever. But Rachel challenged me to a debate at DebateCon.
What?
You're called a Thornberry?
Yeah, I had to look it up, but it's like some cartoon, and they're like.
I've heard of it.
Are you taking that debate?
God, that's old.
I don't know anymore, bro. I'm like, I'm
The
gonna need.
wild thornberries or something like that.
I'm gonna need some justice for Sarah before I think about it. But now I'm like, do I even want to go to DebateCon? Like, are they
I'm gonna
people
say,
to carry the
Cal,
energy into like real life?
I'm gonna say honestly, that shit is gay. Like Marte did that shit on stream today, and it's just like I hate that people are doing that shit where it's just like, I need justice for my friend, and it's just like, yeah, ultimately I agree.
I'm joking, but yeah, I hear you.
Yeah,
I'm not here to sweep for anyone. I'm
well,
not a sweeper. I'm an objective ass
I
bitch.
also think what they're doing is kind of gay as well. Like
that's what I'm saying. That's more what I'm commenting on. I'm not really making the comment
talking
towards
to
you.
my enemy. You're talking about my friend. I should be able to.
I hear you. I hear you.
Sorry.
I'm sweeping.
Like-
You're telling me I'm sweeping for Sarah.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying you're sweeping. I'm more. I just wanted to bring it up to this shit because like this is the gayest. This is the gayest thing ever, dude. Like.
It's super gay, but I feel the need to, because I've also gone through a period of time, which she's way older, wiser, more durable than me. So, and she also has a way bigger channel, so I'm sure she's not like stressing about it. In fact, I know she's not, because she asked me to join like an after panel one night, and I was like, girl, I'm literally going through a fucking like breakup type shit right now. And she was like, and I'm crying my eyes out. And she's like, girl, the internet just broke up with me. Dry your eyes. Hop online. And I was like, you know what? I love your fucking energy.
I love Sarah.
Sarah as dude, she just has banger lines. Like I swear to God.
Yeah. So I felt the need to like display loyalty. But you're right. You are totally like allowed to criticize her. I'm just like, you know.
Yeah. No.
If my
like
friend was on a
don't
panel
think
where
so.
I wasn't there, which I'm not. We're not friends. I'm being parasocial. But I would expect her to hop in and be like, "Fuck you." So I might be sweeping a little chat. But we are Team Sarah. If it's not clear.
Absolutely.
Oh yes, I'm very much Team Sarah.
You guys are. I'm
feminine loyalty.
I'm between teams.
Well,
right now.
like here's the thing. There's like I was saying this to Emmett the other day, where it's just like there are times where like you know I fight against tribalism a lot because like I hate that shit more than anything. But there are times where a tribe is actually right, like objectively just right. So like in this situation, yeah, fucking Andrew was an asshole. There was no fucking reason for any of that shit to go down the way it went down.
Nope.
Like there's nothing there that I could have like justified being like, yeah, the Crucible's probably, you know, has an argument.
But
here.
she wasn't attacking the Crucible. That's the sad part.
He was just facilitating a panelist and as these people who encourage us to engage in adversarial conversations, right? Even like Rachel hopping up and being like trying to press me. It's like, okay, you guys encourage adversarial engagement. And then when it's not this one though. It's you want to stomp on her. So I just felt like I couldn't trust like most of the morals that they preach all the time. That's how it felt to me. I was like, I honestly gave you guys the benefit of the doubt and thought you guys were all just like
those
really believe in that, you know?
that talk about it but don't follow it. Yeah,
Yeah.
you got to watch out for them.
And then they also do the whole bullshit of like, oh, it's because it was a public stream. That's why this was such a big deal. I'm just like, fucking, like we saw it. Rob
They're
was
all
bitching.
public.
Yeah, but Rob was fucking
made
bitching.
an ass out of himself.
Rob was bitching about Sarah way before then, like to the point that like people were
Right.
asking Sarah about it. Like what are we even doing at that point? Like that's what I'm just like. The arguments
Well,
they're
he had
using
Joe
are
Cool
dog
kicked
shit.
off of her panel one night. As soon
Yeah.
as he came up.
Yeah, Melanie Cosmic Fox got banned because she was speaking over Rob Noor.
Mm-hmm.
Like these are like considerations that she has made. Like honestly, like I have levied the criticism to Sarah before, where I'm just like, yeah, it feels like there are some times where she's leaning over to the Crucible side, and I'm just like, yeah, like that's a fair criticism to make about like a panel host, because they're like, here's the thing, you're always gonna have people say that about you, no matter what side you're on. Like the right's always going to say that you're on the left side, the left's always going to be on like the right side. That's what's going to happen to moderators. But ultimately, it's just one of those things where like she doesn't take it personal, like if you levy a criticism to her. And that's why Rob Noor throwing a fucking hissy fit about some like advice that honestly is pretty good advice that he should probably follow isn't really a big fucking deal.
It's just crazy to me because I understand, especially when you first start, that it's very easy to get defensive, right? When criticism is getting levied at you. And I think we're prone, just as people, to get more defensive when it's true, right? When it's like, and especially delivered in like a blunt or rude way.
Yeah.
But I'm like, bro, I've been on enough debates by now where I'm like, okay, shit could really hurt me or whatever. I have, don't get me wrong, crashed out more than I've succeeded. But I'm like, bro, I'm 23. How old are you guys? And like, they still like let their ego get so built up that they can't just, you know what I mean? Be a little bit more objective in the moment, like for the sake of, like, just think about like the longevity of it. Like, bro, they're streaming like I stream on like 12 White Claws sometimes, you know?
Yeah, but like,
just like,
I for me, like, this is just like speculation, obviously, right? But
yeah,
you have Rob Noor who came into like the Twitch poll era, right? Where you had like a bunch of fucking people like come out of that, like Vosh or Destiny. Like Andrew came out from the modern day debates, right? Like all these people grew, but Rob just kind of stayed at the bottom. And to be 100% honest, yeah, it's one of those things where he's gonna fucking feel pissy because he
is it
as
okay
much.
if I invite my friend Mac?
Oh yeah, you're good. It's
Just
one of
have
those
them
things.
go into
the waiting room,
and
and we'll drag him up.
Perfect.
Yeah.
She's cool. She's cool. She's not much of a like political debate girly. She's not loud and obnoxious like me.
That's fine.
But yeah, like since he debated like at the university level, I think he has some sort of ego towards debating, and to see like all these like people that were basically nobodies basically achieve like pseudo stardom, because I don't think that any of these people are like super famous, right? Like a lot of people like to make the claim that Destiny is like the voice of the left, and I'm just like, well, you have like people like Luke Beasley, you have like the Midas Touch, you have so many fucking levels of like the left, and people are hyper fixated on Destiny.
He was really good at what he did, which now I think a lot of people try and emulate his tactics, and it's very like easy to see through. And so I don't think anyone will ever succeed the way that Destiny did, and I think that's kind of what makes him an anomaly, because he was kind of the first person to do this tactic where he just kind of shuts up, let exactly what, I forget who said it, that there was a bunch of kind of crazy right-wingers at the time, let them make all their crazy talking points and then just debunk them one by one. Hey, what's up, Mac? Good to see
What's
you.
up?
Hello, how's it going? I'm Mac.
I miss you, babe.
What's up,
How are
Mac?
you? My favorite
I miss you
Fortnite
too,
streamer.
Kel. Oh my goodness. Girl, I barely even been playing Fortnite.
Same. I
Why
don't have
not?
enough storage on my computer to update it.
It's the whole like Simpsons update, bro. They changed the whole intro in the Battle Royale. They changed the whole
What?
map, everything.
It's so
Yeah.
big. It's so big that I can't download it, and it's a Simpsons
But
update.
so
Let me play my old Fortnite.
yes.
Hello?
No, okay, wait, no. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. The intro into Battle Royale is fire because it shows up as if you're watching like the Simpsons like TV show.
I don't think I've
And
ever
then
watched The Simpsons a day in my life.
Same.
how old are you again?
23.
I can see it. I can see it.
I wasn't allowed to watch Adult Swim when I was younger. My parents are fucking crazy.
I mean, I wasn't either, but I mean, we have
I
a
do,
5
yeah,
age
like,
I've seen like
year
Futurama.
difference.
I would just stay up
like,
watching it no matter
Futurama
what.
and
Like,
Yeah. It was on for a long time. I remember I always watched The Simpsons. That was like always
Yeah.
on TV.
Wait, you listened to your
Or not The
parents?
Simpsons.
What?
The fucking Futurama. I said The Simpsons right after. I listened to my parents. I did.
I think
until
that's
was
what
18.
I think Adult Swim
What
is
a
the
nerd.
reason that I actually really like King of the Hill, because like I think as a kid I like it would pop up on like TV and I was just like, what is this show? And then like when I started watching Adult Swim, I was just
real
like, this is
question.
cool as fuck.
Oh yeah, I was about to say like Robot Chicken type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
Adult Swim.
No, dude, that's the thing is like they would freak me out when I was younger, and now that I'm older, I watch them, and it's like existential dread. It's like actual like real life lessons I didn't know when I was
Yeah.
a kid. You know, I was like,
Like BoJack Horseman.
but I was gonna say I
No,
watched BoJack
stop,
Horseman.
I
That was
love
like
BoJack.
the
Well, if
only,
you
like,
ever
adult
want to
cartoon
see it,
I've
we have
ever
a
watched.
we have
It
a
hurts.
retrospective on Hornet's channel of
Yeah,
BoJack
we do
Horseman.
have that. We do have that.
Wait, do you
Honestly,
really?
let's link that. Let's link that because
Yeah, link it. I'm probably gonna watch that on
You should.
stream after we all hop off the phone at some point. That's
Go
that's
for it.
like
BoJack?
W.
I feel like you need to catch
Bro.
up on like all the Robot Chicken shit though.
I haven't
I
finished
don't even remember what all we
Go
did. We
for
did
it.
that.
'cause
We
it made me
did
cry.
that was
Moral
early.
Oral.
Yeah, we did Moral Oral because that show like legit haunts me forever. It will. That show
say-
was so deep, and I did not understand it the first time I watched it.
I don't think I know what you guys are talking about.
It's
Oral is like claymation.
yeah, it's like claymation shit.
Oh, you talking about with like the chickens and everything? Like
It kind of
Oh,
it kind of looks like it,
no.
but
Well, wait, say it again.
Anyone who doesn't watch
Moral
BoJack.
Oral.
Oh, sorry. Moral oral, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
a head, like a blowjob.
Yeah, like
It's
head.
yeah,
like the-
like that's the joke.
It's
That
the
Actually,
dude
I think
in
it's
the wife that
OREL,
has like
though,
a chicken
if I
farm
remember
or something,
correctly.
right?
Wait, were they buttering their cheeks up for Jesus?
Yes, probably.
Yo, I
Um,
fucking
Because they live in like a very religious town.
yeah.
You guys have 5 seconds, chat, to cover your ears if you don't want BoJack Horseman, even though that show's hella old. Spoilers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I haven't finished it since that girl died because that shit made me existential as fuck. I almost drank myself to death, and then I
Wait,
watched that
what?
episode.
Which one?
That was a two.
I'm Sarah Lynn. I'm a fucking star. And
His
then she
daughter?
overdosed. And then she
Oh,
overdosed.
Oh,
I still suffer from existential dread all the time.
That shit made me fucking sob. Hey, what's up, Magic? You want to
All
link
right.
too? Guys, we're gonna overrun his call. We gotta be quiet.
It's all good.
All right, I'll send you a link.
Yeah, it's all good. Like that's the point of this. Like the point of this show. Like,
What, me growing your server? You selfish
No,
bitch.
well, also
Yes,
that.
exactly.
I'm
Also
just kidding.
that.
I'm just kidding.
That's-
I'm just
That's
kidding.
the real reason why we're doing this.
No, but the point of the show is to
Lead
just.
up.
It's supposed to be like a Discord show where it's just like we just come in here and shoot the shit.
It's literally just a Discord call that's being leaked, basically.
Yeah.
Mac used to put together little girls' nights and stuff, but I'm like, I feel like it's hard. It's hard to get a bunch of group of people together,
normally,
but-
yeah, girl, that's what I do. And I even mentioned it when I first offered it to you too. I was like, we do it once in a while. It's so hard to get 5 girls together on one topic, let alone on one date.
Wait, our
So-
donos went so crazy when it was all the ladies, though.
Exactly. I know it's such a good thing, but like I said, you got 5 ladies trying
Mac
to
made
deal
a
with their
wheel.
own shit.
Thankfully, our Discord's pretty ADHD, so we'll be covering like 7 topics at the same time and
Yeah.
still somehow bounce around them.
Today
but, like, listen,
we went
listen-
through the election and this shit. Like
Yeah, my shit is not like me and Kel are complete opposites. Complete opposites. You can even ask
Mac-
her.
But Mac made a wheel. That was so cool. And it was literally like, if you donate 5 subs, we'll all take a shot or whatever.
One sub. Yeah,
Oh.
baby.
We should have upped the stakes. The fuck? Because we were going crazy. That's why we all got so drunk
Yeah,
so fast and didn't
yes.
extend our fucking money. But no, what if you
Yeah.
did that with your little Discord after shows where it's like, hey, chat, like 5 gifted subs, we can all.
Because if I need if I am at that point of shutting my stream off,
No, I was
I'm
talking to
definitely
whoever's
done.
hosting this show right now. Sorry.
Oh
Matt.
yeah,
And
no,
right?
you're good.
Like, what if you had like a little wheel? It's like if
I can
chat, if
I
you
can
get five
send
gifted
you
subs,
it's literally a URL. I can send you a link. You customize the wheel. If you have a logo, you can add it in the middle.
Yeah.
You could choose what's
Hornet doesn't care about
being
the money for
shown.
any of this.
Yeah,
Hornet,
like
we have to incentivize profit. What? We're just doing this for shits
I
and
mean, you
giggles.
might not
Wait, 'cause you
care about
care?
it, but it's
dude,
just
Hornet
like
literally
legitimately,
is though. That's the sad thing.
legitimately,
Hornet is.
shits and giggles.
I mean, that's fine though, 100%. But like, I'm just saying, regardless if you care if it's incentivized, if a lot more people are contributing in any type of way, it's still gonna raise your bars
Oh,
up.
for sure.
That's
Like,
just how it is.
like I've been saying this more
Monetize your shits and
recently.
giggles.
Yeah,
If people
monetize
do want to support the show, I typically send them over to the Discord and I tell them to boost it. So like, it's $5 a month.
Nobody really even knows fucking
boost your
Discord
what?
Nitro
Yo,
like that.
because
Nobody,
that
it's so
good ass
much easier
audio
to
is
click 2 buttons than to go through Discord's whole ass fucking
yeah, I know.
He said, boost my
process.
server. That's basically like, oh, you want to donate to the stream? Here's my Amazon wish list. Go buy these. Like,
Go-
It's
yeah.
not even
Yeah.
Amazon wish
What's the
list.
problem,
It's
Kel?
like donate blood to me at this point.
donate
That's
blood.
what it's
You're
like.
so dramatic. You might be more dramatic than me. donate
bit.
blood.
I'm
Boost my
definitely
server.
dramatic.
No,
but at least
we-
not in
we've
the
talked-
topics that you
we've
are.
talked about
That's
it.
why we balance each other out.
Yeah, we've talked about it before. Like if the channel ever like does become monetized, Dave's taking all the money. Like I don't really care about the monetary incentive behind
Discord
this.
will never be monetized. Like
No, I'm saying
way
the I'm saying the YouTube.
can.
I'm saying the YouTube channel. Yeah.
We're on
If
YouTube.
it ever is monetized, when it's
I don't know how
monetized,
YouTube works.
Yeah,
I'm
you
like-
should know we're on YouTube right now. We are live. In case you didn't know.
she knows how to, but wait,
I
like, what do you
mean,
mean?
like,
What do you
I'm
mean?
watching hers. It's fine.
What
That-
do you
I
mean?
didn't know
fucking-
YouTube.
if
I'm
it's
used to Twitch. I'm a
monetized-
Twitch streamer, so I don't
Well,
know how
Dave
YouTube
Dave
works.
is the
when it's monetized.
Yes,
if you don't
well-
believe in you, no one's gonna believe in you. You know, I think you're.
Yeah,
I
when
think we're all
it's
rising
monetized.
stars.
when it's
I mean, I am monetized, but I'm actually about to lose my monetization because I haven't streamed in so long. But
You can do that. You can do that.
Yeah.
On,
YouTube just
I'm not
sent
gonna
me
say
a
it.
thing saying
I'm gonna say
you have to stream again.
I have one
that's
more
too late,
chance. I have
I
one
think.
more chance to stop playing Kanye in the back of my streams before they DDoS me on YouTube because
Oh, but-
they do not like the copyright music. They keep
but-
hitting me
yeah,
with
I'm pretty
DMCA.
sure it's too late for that.
By the way, those links are in the chat if anyone wants to go watch the BoJack
It
Horseman
literally said in
retrospective
30 days your monetization
or
will be
the moral
removed
oral
because
one.
It
you haven't used it.
removes it.
Well,
Yeah.
if you don't
Well,
use
YouTube
okay.
is strict. You have to like
My
keep up. It's
my
like a,
question.
I
Okay,
quit
but like,
streaming now.
it's like
I
EBT.
quit
My-
You
streaming
gotta keep up.
to focus on real
Girl.
life work.
my question.
That's
Okay,
think
so
I put them
what do
aside
you?
yet.
What criteria do you have to hit to?
You need
Be
at least
monetized on
500
YouTube.
500
followers
subs.
and like 1,000 hours of watch time or something. Like that.
3,000 hours.
Watch time or
Yeah,
stream time?
3,000.
3,000
Watch time.
watch time.
They lowered the monetization since I like started trying or whatever. But Mac, you could honestly probably get it pretty easy, not gonna lie. And also, I haven't tested it out yet, but do you guys see you can now when you start your live, you can like collab-
Streamba.
You-
Monetization on YouTube is way better than Twitch as well.
Yeah.
with ads. Yeah,
What's
'cause,
the
like,
percentage?
Well, no, your percentage is higher too because I think 70-30. You get 70, they get 30.
mhm. The thing is with Twitch, I feel like
That's the
there's more.
same thing as Twitch. As
With
an
Twitch just has
affiliate.
There's
more
more-
discoverability.
There's more big gifters on Twitch too. I feel like so. I feel like my payout is about even
Yeah.
for both of them. But the ad revenue itself, because I'm like, bro, my Twitch. If you watch my Twitch versus my YouTube stream, my Twitch is like spammed with ads all the time, and I
That's why I
barely
hate
get.
Twitch.
I barely get any ad revenue from them. Like I barely watch people actually on Twitch because it's like
Mhm.
actually a terrible app, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And they
it's-
take
it's a
80%
horrible
of your
experience.
ads.
You
But
can
if
you
you
can
sub-
actually adjust it.
Yeah, but I'm like, I'm
To a
trying to
point,
get as
but you're
much
still getting
ad
pre-rolls.
monetization as I can. You know, I think that's why my Twitch
I mean,
numbers
that's
have been
true, but
doing. I
if
think
you
that's why
know
they're
if
doing
one
worse.
thing is lower than the other, then just lower the thing that you know that's lowering it on one side for a little bit and try it out for like 2 months and see how it goes.
My issue is you
You're probably
can't
right.
turn off pre rolls. If you could turn off pre rolls, I'd stream on Twitch.
Pre-rolls? No, but
Pre-rolls?
she just said though that you're turning them into pre-rolls. She said, "Hey, yo, IndyCar sativa." no. Pre-rolls
Girl,
are
I
like the ads.
don't.
But,
Yeah.
like the ads that you put in the middle of Twitch, how you're saying you can take breaks from them. He's like, I wish I could turn them
Yeah.
off all the way. You actually can now for like at least 2 hours. But
You
in
can
my
turn off all
head-
the mid ones, not the pre-roll. When
in
somebody
my
goes to
Oh,
your
the
show,
ones that
throw
you
up the
haven't.
scripted one.
if they're gonna rob me
I've
though,
jumped into streams all the time, and I don't automatically roll into a pre-roll ad
And
thing.
then maybe they did change it. I haven't watched watched Twitch in a while, so
if they're
Okay,
gonna fucking rob
then.
me though, if they're gonna rob me of my ad money, I'm gonna spam ads. But I feel
No,
like
you
that's why
wanna know
everyone
what's
just went to
crazy?
YouTube.
Everybody's been saying that recently in the past 6 months.
Because they updated their monetization policy. Like my first
When
Twitch.
though?
I don't know, because my first Twitch paycheck was in like August or June.
Well,
or
okay,
so.
so just for reference, you only get like maybe, depending on the viewership, less than $10 for ad viewership.
That's
yeah, I
what
don't
I'm
think
saying.
I ever even got ad viewer or ad revenue from it. I think I only got memberships and like
Memberships?
payouts based on
Yeah,
membership, not
subscriptions.
memberships,
Yeah.
but subs.
Oh,
Yeah.
subs.
Yeah.
I only
But
got payouts
that's
for
the
when
subs.
did you stream on Twitch?
Years ago.
Yeah.
I also got
I mean, I
like
still do
ad
every once in a
revenue
while,
is
but not
tough.
really.
Like it's better to have
We have
consistent ad
nobody's-
revenue because my first Twitch paycheck I got paid like $3.50 or something, which I'm like, oh, I should
That's
focus
pretty.
on Twitch
That's
more.
that's above average for.
But that's what I'm saying is it was all subs, which people are subject to cancel. It was probably just people supporting because it was my first month.
It's not
you know?
subject to cancel. It's more so probably they were gifted.
Yeah,
and
but
people
I'm, like,
didn't
I'm just saying,
renew it.
I've had several like times since where I've only gotten like $2.50 from Twitch. Like where with YouTube it's consistently the graph looks way more like on the up and up to me. You know, like where with Twitch I'm like I'll have a great month and then like a dog shit month. But I'm like
Isn't that because of
you-
discoverability though? Like
you
that's what I've
post-
always
you
heard.
Well, that's how you grew your platform, isn't it? Of course, it's going to be your main focal point, right?
Yes, but I'm like on Twitch, I've been growing way faster than I did on YouTube. It took me like 2 years to get monetized on YouTube. I know that's embarrassing, chat. I also did purge my channel twice, but on Twitch, because of like all their collab features and explorability, I literally I have like 700 followers already on Twitch, and I've only been streaming there for like 5 or 6
3 months.
How
maybe?
consistent are you?
She's pretty damn.
Yeah, I know you're. I know you're a
consistent.
fiend for it, but like,
I streamed every day of September. I'm trying to be more healthy with my
Okay.
relationship with the internet, but my
She's
roommates just moved
honestly
out.
more than me, so I can't really complain about jack shit.
But yeah, that's the thing is what you said a couple months ago about how like sometimes you don't always want to be live because sometimes there's like nothing
But
going
yeah,
on.
yeah, but you have to be.
Yeah, I noticed, bro, when I don't stream every day, I'll be averaging like fucking 20 or not 30, maybe like 25 viewers. Like when it seems like an event and you have content planned, people are of course way more inclined to click in than like, oh, if I click on Kel's stream, there's a 50% chance she's asleep. You know? It's hard to take your own advice though sometimes, you know?
That's what I was coming to say.
Damn. Hold on, I'm gonna have to
Like,
turn you
the-
down a little bit. Jesus.
Yeah, sorry. The
Hi, Ray.
the quality of the content fluctuates highly.
Yeah.
And then also depending on the time, like you went live early as fuck before I even went to work, bitch. I'm like, what's this bitch doing live? And then
Well,
you
I
fell
fell
asleep for
asleep.
like
Oh, jinx. I fell asleep
Yeah.
on stream last night and I asked my roommate, I was like,
Oh no.
should I restart
I
it?
mean, to be honest with you, you reached a dynamic you probably wouldn't have reached if you didn't do that.
Yeah,
It's
he was like
still-
restart it. He was like, I heard you crying last night on stream. Delete the VOD. Like, why is that? Why are you even considering?
Okay, I
just
would be
keeping
like,
going?
first of all, what if
Well, we
I
have, like,
wanted
10
to
hours
fucking
of-
cry and I didn't care about people fucking talking about it? Get off my
Baze,
dick. Who said that?
let's go, dude.
Who said that?
True.
Like maybe I want people to see that. You don't fucking
I'm
know.
like,
You didn't
should I-
ask me.
Should I say a chat? Should I say their name?
No,
Drop
don't say
in
their
the
name. No,
names.
no, no, no,
Drop in the names.
Oh my gosh, thank you for becoming a member.
Leave it up, Cal. You need to be humanized. You fuck
And-
up way too much for people. to see you. Like,
You said
not
what?
human.
You said what? That's
She needs to be humanized. She needs to be seen like that somewhat.
humanized.
Humanized. People literally call me,
Humanized.
call me Crash Out Kel. What do you mean humanized? I think I'm pretty fucking human to people. Someone told me put my escalator legs away yesterday. Like I think I'm pretty human to people.
I think there's a difference
Ryan,
between.
That's just one mishap that you've had against you that people are literally their only defense.
See, what you don't understand is that's actually a huge win that people remember that. Because the pain's already gone.
You couldn't even see my face in the clip.
But
and
you
I'm
get a win
famous
from
for
it.
it.
But
Like,
girl, that shit looked terrible.
True.
Don't vape into your mic,
And then
Carl.
whenever you came back up, I was like, this girl has a goddamn gash.
I know no one
It's
took it seriously, and
Oh my
even you with the
God.
2-bit quality was like, go to the hospital, and I was like, okay. I actually like ended
Oh.
stream. I was like,
My God. Yeah, that was
Dude,
terrible.
they were about
I'm not
to
gonna lie to you.
pour flavored alcohol into your wound. That was the part that I was like, what?
Flavored alcohol. I was
What?
like, y'all, no, dead ass. I
You're
was in the
kidding.
chat. I was like, you're fucking dumb.
well, the
You're
thing is,
dumb
we
as
were,
hell.
in my head, we were at an Airbnb, and I was like, okay, so no one
And
has
you're
any medical
who gives
supplies.
a fuck about what you're
Sounds like
obviously is
Darius
not
style
there.
stuff.
Well, I thought no one had any medical supplies.
That
so I'm
literally
like, okay.
sounds like something Darius would do.
But then he literally watches. He right before he pours it in the wound, he was like, I don't know where these 5 calories come from, but
Where's
GG.
what in the room? Where's what in the room?
Flavored vodka. So that's when I hear Dr. Phil.
Wait, you said what?
Like, oh, I heard the Dr. Phil text to speech coming through, being like, "Shut up, bitch. You're not that hurt." And I was like,
Wait,
drunk
what
as
do you
fuck.
pour on your leg?
The flavored vodka. He's like, oh,
He dead ass did that?
I didn't
Yes,
That was
yes.
legit a thing.
Like legitimately happened on stream, and I was
Yes.
like, "Yo, Kel, what the
Yes.
fuck?"
Yes. And then after
Kella.
that, the chat was like, "Oh, honey cauterizes the wound." And so these motherfuckers, I thought they were all as drunk as me.
What are we? We're not in survival.
That's what I'm saying.
Why are
I thought they were all
fucking-
as drunk as me, and so no one wanted to drive to the ER. But when I watched the VOD back,
Girl.
I realized they were just like literally making a
911.
lookout out of me. I called an Uber. Don't worry. But they were about to
Oh
pour
my
the maple
God,
syrup in.
now everything is making sense because I know everything after you left.
The only reason that
That's
I started
crazy.
or I got like in trouble with that stupid little house or whatever, because he went to pour the maple syrup in my wound, and I hit him away. 'cause I was
Maple
like,
syrup
"No."
and vodka syrup are
Mhm.
definitely different, but
I hit him away, and then he sat there on stream, and he's like, "Should I call the cops on her? She did assault me." As the Thorpes are like, "Yeah, call the cops, call the cops." As I'm like at the ER by myself, I'm like, anyway.
brother.
Yeah, we're making better decisions now. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Any
that was
engagement
like
with the
3
source
months ago.
of the
I
truth.
really hope so.
Yeah.
3 or 4, but
6, 7 months ago. I don't know.
6, 7. It's not that
7?
much, girl.
6,
No,
7?
no,
Six,
it's like
seven?
3. It's 3, 4. 3, 4.
Should we give chat a leg hole update? Let's go.
I remember I did like get
What
I
update?
did,
A
I
leg
did
hole
cuss her out
update.
on that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm like, I deserved it though, to be honest.
It's like, what the f were you thinking? Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus.
Jesus, that shit did permanent damage. That shit did permanent damage.
The flavored vodka sent me. I'm not gonna lie.
That's what I'm saying. Like, sugar is super bad for wounds, and when they started doing that shit, I was like, "Ain't no way this is about to happen."
Chat, I'm about to make
Yeah.
a confession that I never told the Chat, I'm about to make a confession that I never told the internet because of course this happened, but it's pretty fucking embarrassing. My legs, the reason I still have fucking marks, both of my little wounds that I got stitched up got fucking infected. Okay. That's the tea.
No
That's the tea.
surprise when you
Yep.
add sugar.
Yeah, and my ass had to literally, because I fucking ruined my car on the way to Vegas. I had to take my electric scooter with my infected ass legs and go to the hospital and get that shit re-stitched up.
You literally need like a GoPro on your chest.
You need
with
I
the
just gotta go
with
need a
the
fucking guardian at this point. GoPro.
with the adventures that you go through, bro. I need to
Adventures.
like see your life story.
Yo,
she needs a guardian after that.
I
Like,
just think you need new friends.
I still have not found
No
my
facts.
tutor.
Who said that? Who said that?
Dave.
You said who?
Hi, I'm Dave.
Oh, Dave. Dave. Yes, she definitely does need new
Mac.
friends.
Mac, my roommates both paid for both of the apartments for a month, and my house is empty. You should come through. My house is literally empty till December until I move. I'm like,
Oh, you're moving in December?
all of us. Our lease is up December 1st. They both paid their rent and everything, and then I came back today, and Jackie, like, Art had already started moving. Jackie got all his shit and left today. I'm literally alone. But it's sad because I took time off work to move, but I didn't anticipate everyone would be gone at the same time. So now it's just fucking lonely. I'm like, bro, it's weird.
It should be streaming a lot.
So expect Cal to see on the internet a lot.
How y'all expect her? How long do you have until you have to move? Obviously, probably
I get my keys
mid-month.
Yeah, I get my keys for my new place on the 18th, but I'm like, I have my house till the 1st, so I'm like, if I can be here by myself, because I'm moving in with like a new roommate, so I'm like,
stop.
Fuck, this is my hood, this is my house. Like, I'm about to be on the Panelverse all month. Come through.
No, okay. Listen. I'll come, but we're not doing debate shit. You could do it. I'll just be in the background, like, if I agree with you, like, snapping my fingers, like, when a jazz concert type shit.
Yo, a hype man? You're gonna be a hype man? Let's go.
I'm gonna be a hype. No, I mean, only in the thing. Me and Kel disagree with a lot of, like, things, which is why I'm not, like, I'm not a part of that political shit.
Yeah.
But like I know she is, so I would never restrict her like from it. I know she's gonna do her thing, but we're gonna have our time. We're gonna date, bro. I'll bring like Uno. Okay, so listen, Kel, you know like the Cut YouTube videos, like how we used to like, or not like we, but like I used to watch it with my stream. It's like the truth or drink between like exes,
That sounds fucking
fiancés,
like
etc. Have an actual truth or drink game so we could play it on stream for people too.
That would be so fucking fun. That would be so cool. That would be fire as fuck. Bro, we should make... I'm like, I need you to play Fortnite on my computer and tell people that my lobbies are not that easy. Are not that easy, okay? Listen.
Okay, I'll do it once. I'll do it once.
Be like, look, see,
Challenge time.
It was
Let's go.
a good fight, you know? Do you guys play Fortnite?
No, I
It's a
don't.
terrible fight.
Okay, fine. Why? Because you don't like fun or cool video games?
I just didn't like the base building
adult.
aspect. I
You're
did.
just like you.
I
Don't
did.
like
I did
hating
play it.
yourself after a
You gotta
video
play
game.
no build. That's what they always tell me. You just gotta play no build.
It's like when people ask me, "Do I play
No
League?"
build is
What's
the
so
best.
sad?
No build is the
What's
best.
so
Whoever said
sad?
that
That's what we were playing.
Yeah,
No
no
build is
build.
the best.
I did play no build. That was fun as hell. Like, but that was the only like Fortnite that I ever played. Otherwise, I was just like, I don't like base building like concepts with like actual like.
Wait. You only have played no build?
Yeah.
Wait. So you haven't played Blitz? You're
No.
gonna love Blitz, bro. Yes, Blitz is like no build but better. It's like no build, but it's like a little bit faster of a round, so it's like not such a time investment. It's for like ADHD ass heads like me, and you get cooler weapons right off the bat. You don't have to like go scour for them across this giant ass map.
Gotcha.
The map's
Gotcha.
like normally a little smaller. Like it's a quicker round, you know.
You sound like the people that try to convince me to play League, and I'm just like, no, I'm good.
League. No.
I'm good.
It's so funny. I was like, I need to figure out to like a video game I can figure out how to play on stream. My friend bought me Helldivers, then I found out that was political. Like this always leads to political debate.
It's not political.
I still haven't learned it though. They put it on the hardest difficulty and just left me behind the entire mission.
Yo, we've been
Like-
thinking about playing that again.
Yeah, they're assholes, man.
Dave doesn't
Yo.
want me playing it because I'll say some shit. But
Yo, that always happens. It always starts a fucking argument. I swear. Helldivers, I'm like, I'll just stick to Fortnite, yo. Okay, I'm
And
gonna
like eventually got kind of bored with it.
I heard that like the robots that we're trying to kill are like actually like the good people trying to like we are the
we're the,
What's the
yes,
word?
you're
Which
the
word?
baddies.
Zionist?
You're the baddies. Yeah, you're the baddies.
Hey, you guys are the baddies. Stop it. Kidding. Okay, I'll be right.
You are the colonizers.
I want to play that again. We're gonna do a stream about that.
Colonizers
We're gonna do that again.
is not as fun as baddies.
I'm gonna get Jorgen.
Okay, everyone re-download Helldivers.
I'm gonna
We're
get
the baddies.
Dave. I guess Kel's in now. Like, okay, I think that's a team of 4. Oh yeah, you should play RV there yet. Me, Dave, and Neve played it yesterday. And by the way, chat, we got a new short. I don't upload shorts, but we got a new short. I gotta go grab that. Do you know where the link is? I don't know where the link is. Shorts. Yeah, I know, but I have to dig for it. Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't know where it is. Dude, I only go live. That's all I ever do. I go live. I don't upload videos, okay? Even though me and Dave have planned to upload, like, the Soul Lock all over again, but...
Yeah, at some point that's going to happen, I think.
We need to do the voiceovers for the ending and the intros.
Oh. Just let me know when.
We've been lazy about that.
A little bit.
But yeah. Well, I think we've had a productive stream, dude. We've been going for 4 hours and 40 minutes.
It's been way longer of a stream than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah. This was fun, though. I enjoyed every little bit of this.
Absolutely.
But I think this is where I'm going to call it. Because... Oh, you want to play the short, Neve? Okay, I'll play short. No smoke. It's a good short. It's a very good short. Let's go to remove. Is it this one? This is the thing about layering. Ah, there we go. Let's go. Okay.
A few moments later.
I hear the bear.
Dave! Neve, what the fuck? Dave, put down the wedge! Dave!
Oh, dude, both snakes are right there. Oh, dude, do you not see the snakes right? Fuck!
I love that you're yelling at yourself.
No, I do not see snakes.
You.
Oh, bear, make the sick ass jump! Make the sick ass jump!
We need to go outside and actually see. We want to go this way. I'll guide you. Because you're. Oh, bear! Ah! No! No! Distracting right now. No smoking. Yes, we finished the apology. He's just going on to chats at that point. I'm not watching like 2 hours of him talking about the situation. So the apology was the first part, and I was just not going to do all that. But that's the short. It was a fun ass time. I really want to play that again, Dave. Like, that game was too much fun.
We will. That is a good short. I guess that game is good for clips.
Yeah, dude. Like, really good. But chat, thanks for joining us. Remember, hit the like button, subscribe, or hit the dislike button if you hate this. I don't care. Also, join the Discord. It is in the description. If one of the mods can put that in the chat as well. But with that, I will be seeing you guys next Tuesday.
Part-timer, whatever.
See you next Tuesday.
Go to Kel's for the after party. Go to Kel's for the after party.